Hello, hi, welcome, greetings, hello, hello, hi, hello, greetings. What's up going on? What's up going on? I don't know. Hi guys, how you doing? Hello, it is Sunday. We do Minecraft with Jordan on Sunday, and then I'm actually joining him for Phasmo after. So we've got a double with the captain. Hello, everybody. But I'm happy you're here. Sadie Bells, Megan, thank you for the offline subs. I appreciate those. Verdanis with the 5 months. That long already. I say this a lot, but I'm so happy to be here. Here's to many more. I really want to look like a bitch someday. Not a sentence I thought I'd ever say. Thank you for being here, Verdanis. I'm glad. Kai Star, thank you for the 27 months. Link with 280,000 with the 25 months. Love you too. And then Varia with the 21 months. Doc with the 23 on the tier 3. Doc, thank you very much. Has it really been almost 2 years? Coming up on it. I honestly believe I am a much better person now than I was 2 years ago, and I have the community and especially you to thank for that. No, you have yourself to thank for that. But thank you so much. Matthew Price, thank you for the 1 year. Brian at Stargate 1 with the 28 months. Anthony, 5 gifted subs. Just throwing them out there, just like, here you go. Mr. Squeeps, Ciora the Warrior, Bewilderbeast, Venex04, and Big Say. You were all gifted subs thanks to Anthony. Anthony, thank you very much. And then Awakening, thank you for the 8 months. Night Shadow with the 23, almost the 2 years. And Irish Nerd with the 500 bits. Thank you, guys. You got a Coke right now? Hey, me too. I've never felt closer to you than I do right now. Hey, Spikey, how you doing? Okay, so... He just fell down that hole. He's mad. He just fell down that hole. He was looking at me and he walked and he just fell down. And I'm sorry I couldn't switch fast enough, but still, he fell down that hole and I know it happened and you know it happened. Not a mouse. Thank you for the 22 months. You and Angel are a relief of silliness and stability in tumultuous times. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you very much. And yeah. Let's hop in with the captain when he's ready and get going. But thank you all. Hi, Nissa. How are you? Nala, good to see you. And ow. Did I get to eat and have a nap today? I didn't nap. In fact, I slept like ass last night, and I didn't ever get any rest. But I did eat some mac and cheese, and I made a sandwich, so we're feeling pretty good. So you figured out what was causing the crashing? Not really. I ended up deleting my player data on the server, and then just recreating the stuff that I had. So all of this is cheated in, including except for the quest book, which it gave me automatically, and I don't really want. But you know, it's because I already made it before, so I figured it was okay. But check this out. I'm sure he'll ask about it, but I'll show you guys what I've done. Hey, it's the Hyonk the Pyonk. What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. But yeah, I figured out the money. I solved the money problems. We're almost back to full space, which means that we gained like 10,000 items because I shrunk down so much. And cleaned up like 10,000 items worth of stuff from the system. So yay team. And you know, let's see. The one thing I haven't been able to do and I can't figure out any way to do is to make this work right. I have to put things in increments of 9 into that, and there's just no way for me to do that. To not send something unless it's there's at least 9 or there's a block of 9 and then send it. I don't know of any way to do that. Hey Ecto, how you doing? Does anybody know when Xena is going to continue with HCD? It might be tonight, Waza with the Wicked. We'll see how long Phasmo and stuff goes, but I do HCD when I don't have, you know, other group stuff going on, so it's still there. You're okay, Better I'm sorry. I'm set so whenever he's ready I can hop in, but we got power going a little bit. Looks like his withers have taken down everything.
Hello?
Sir! How are you?
I am doing all right, other than your commitment to sleep.
Listen, man, like that was there for a while, and you just like stepped over and just fell down, and
Yeah, I knew you were satisfied.
I saw it happen, but unfortunately, I was not. I was on face cam, so I can't
Oh, so
prove
they
it
just saw
did.
your grin.
Yeah, pretty much they just saw me like, but yeah. But I make up for it in other ways. Did you see our money?
Oh yeah, I saw our money.
I thought you would.
Saw our money.
I thought you'd be like, oh, look at their money.
Yeah, $60,000. What the flux?
I got you, bud. I got you.
Why won't it allow me to rename? God dang it! This is Oh my god! It took my money and didn't even rename the lasso. Or it took my levels. What the heck?
I got us a bunch of levels.
Heck? Oh my god! Yeah, you got a bunch of levels. What did you do for a bunch of levels?
Well, I was cleaning out the system, and then also had these all this redstone that was here, and so I got a hammer and I enchanted it with the XP boost, and then I just kind of come along here. Look out! I might have put you in some redstone.
Oh, you were doing it that way. I see. I guess that's efficient. What were you using to put down the blocks really fast?
The building gadget we found in Project Ozone.
How many levels did they give you?
I was at 0. Now I'm at 21, 22.
Wow.
23.
Working well then.
24.
So who needs the thing that I was doing before anymore?
Nobody.
I
mean, the thing is yours is renewable, but otherwise, 26, 27. So yeah, yours is renewable, but it's still this does good job.
We have a lot of redstone though, right?
Oh yeah.
Just a few.
Yeah, I've been compressing it down into blocks. But
okay, well that'll work.
So yeah, I can show you how I have the money generation going when we start, and then also that gets us lots of money. And I don't think, I mean, other than just cleaning stuff up, I don't think I really did much else.
Cool. All right, well, should we get started? Then you can show me around the beauty.
Yes, guys, we're gonna be recording for YouTube, so we will have notification sounds turned off, but we do appreciate you being here, and we'll catch up with you once we are able. Thank you so much for being a part of the show, and let me switch scenes and record. Okay, I'm good.
Alrighty, then let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another wonderful episode of C-Block Survival Rustic Waters Rat Boyos with me and the Zine Bean, brought to you by our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server on which we're playing. They can also provide you with the server to play, whether it's Rustic Waters or just some vanilla with your friends or another mod pack, what have you, by going to the link in the description of the stream of the YouTube video. Wherever you happen to be watching, you'll get 25% off your first month of server hosting, so you can play with your friends, have a good time, and or follow along with this and tell us how we're done. So yeah, big shout out to them. And you've been up to a few things since last time. I've been up to a few things in the last 5 minutes. I put more tanks down. It's pretty cool because we needed it, because a lot of XP going on. Because I use this hammer and the building gadget, and you're putting down. Oh, that's a lot more redstone that just popped up there.
Yeah.
Hey. We might need to expand the storage once again.
Well, I mean, right now there's 6,400 bills in there that we can take out.
Yeah. Only 6,400 times 10, only $64,000.
64,000. Yeah.
So last time.
I improved things a little bit that way.
What you do?
Well, first off, I was a little broken at the end of last time. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I couldn't do anything. I ended up having to delete my player data on the server, and so I got back in, and I had gotten a screenshot of my inventory, gave myself the stuff back, so everything I have is dirty cheated. Not really, I actually built a lot of it, but still.
You do off-camera work.
Yeah, off-camera work. And then I came up and I said, gosh darn it, we can't have this corn situation happening again. So I introduced a comparator that watches the corn intake, and when it gets full,
How does this corn grow so fast?
that's what the automated users are. Is they're using a bunch of diamond watering cans, which are endless. So
Oh.
we're just like basically constantly watering across
So
all
much
these.
easier than freaking the Sky Factory.
Yeah.
Looking for the word.
So
Wow.
so they pop and it all goes into the ender chest, and then that turns off the tick until the ender chest empties enough, and then it ticks again, and so it just never drops any corn
Oh my
anywhere.
God, there's
But
so much corn.
but it controls it so that it's kind of fun to, I mean, briefly fun, but
Every
still.
time, how is there that much corn? Oh my
Well,
God.
it's level
And where
10,
does
level
the
10,
corn
level
go?
10, right? So
Where
if
does
you
all the corn go?
come back down here, I mean, it's the basic system. I've just sped it up. So just look at all the corn just.
Whoa! Oh my God, that's a lot of corn.
And then it compresses, and it compacts, and then it sells, and then
Yeesh.
the sale goes in. And now I did try pumping money directly into the vending machine, and it don't do that way, unfortunately.
Doesn't do that.
But
Okay.
nonetheless, we are able to fill up the vending machine, and so put some dollar bills in.
So what
And
is it's every so it's basically every 81 corn is $10?
maybe
Is that right?
I haven't done the math.
So you will so
Yeah,
hold on.
you have to take the corn, you compress it down into the bundle, and then you compress 9 bundles in, so it's 9 times
Is a
9.
crate of farm goods worth $10?
Yes.
Okay. So we can't even trade fast enough.
No, it's I mean, the trading kind of keeps up. Yeah.
Oh wait. No.
No,
So
the trading's
no,
done. It's the compactor is, I mean, it's
so
not
it's
even
the
that far
double,
down.
it's double or triple compressed actually is what gives us
Okay.
$10. So it's
Yeah.
9 corn goes to the assorted farm goods.
Which 9 into
Then
the
9 assorted
crates.
farm goods goes to the compact, and 9
Actually, it's not even
compact
9, it's
goes
like
to the
15.
It is?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh,
As we watch.
interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't
But the
start
okay, I see it's 15 I see 15 crates compacts into weird. So
yeah.
it's a lot of corn to
It's a
make
lot of corn,
$10,
but
but
we're making a fair amount of corn
yeah,
pretty quickly.
wow. So while the weirding gadget is going on that, it's truly popping off.
Yeah. So we've got
Oh my
31,000 in the
lord.
vending machine now.
Holy moly, dude.
And also
We can buy all the things we ever want.
all the things.
Wait, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
I figured you'd be excited about that once I kind of got it all set up.
Yeah. So what do I want? Well, we can buy all the augments you could ever want in your life, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so oh my goodness.
There's
Oh
set.
my
We have
goodness.
71,000 gil right now.
Wow, we can buy all the things. Oh my God. So if I search for like Ender IO, I can get the Ender IO merchant, and I can buy the things that we can just buy everything now,
You can
dude.
buy all the
Who
things you
said you
want.
can't solve your problems with money?
Well, I don't know.
Oh wait, and you started the applied energistics and all that stuff.
Yeah,
That's pretty slick.
I'm pretty, like, I'll be able to do some stuff a little bit better once I'm in applied energistics, but right now it's just not like the easy storage has ran out of steam for me.
Yeah.
It's
Is that right?
but
At least I'm sure we can buy more in the storage drawer one. Yeah, in the storage drawers, dude, I bet we can buy extra ones of these modules. But I don't have that. I didn't collect that guy. But let me see what you have. Okay. Because I did want to get. No, I wanted. Oh, I can buy double layer capacitors or I can buy octadix for 1,500.
that would be nice. We've been We've been Octadics are really obnoxious to build.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Really obnoxious to build. And many other things as well. So,
Oh
but
wait, can you buy a Mendy boy?
And I was very lucky that I don't know where the quest information is stored, but it's not on my player data, so my quest did not get all reset. Which I was like, oh god, that's gonna suck. But we're good.
Mendy boy.
All right, energy cell.
Mendy.
Are you okay?
I'm looking for a Mendy boy for 500. You love it to see it.
For 5 Mendy, 500.
Oh my god, this is so good. Insight, leech, multi-shot, smashing, soulbound, excavation, yeesh.
Is this any glass? Or is it just quartz? Or is it specific glass? Maybe it's any glass. Glass, and then quartz.
Can you get Vorpal?
Vorpal.
Can you get big boy Vorpal? I like how all the things that this
goody.
man's offers are like, they're like the highest level you can do.
Look, he's a high-end vendor, okay? He does high-end things for high-end people.
I could put POW 5 on there.
So I need Fluix Dust.
POW 5, efficiency 5.
I actually kind of need a pulverizer that's non-automated.
Oh my goodness. How do I, okay.
How do you okay?
What?
You
I
said
just clicked change. Why did it elect to give me what it gave me?
Ow.
What the? Wait, what happened to her? What happened to the villager? The villager just turned into a zombie.
I don't know. I thought this
Why
guy
did that happen?
I thought this dude just spawned.
No, the villager turned into a zombie, I think.
Are you sure?
Heck? Yeah. Because the villager's gone and now there's a zombie.
Well,
oh, never mind. No. We're good.
Sir.
He just ran away. He ran away. I was very worried. Where? Why does it say $34 in the vending machine? I hit change and it gave me like nothing.
Click out of it for me.
Oh.
I don't know. Did you lose all our money somehow?
How would that even work?
All I see is $34 in there.
Oh, what the heck, dude? Well, that's bugged. So maybe the vending machine's not the best.
Well, maybe we don't.
How else do you get money from it?
Maybe we don't. You just click the change.
Yeah, that's what I did. I clicked change and then it gave me $34 and said that was it.
I don't understand how you've managed to break everything so quickly. 70,000 and you're like, nah, I don't want it. Do you have it in your wallet? Did you drop it?
I don't have a wallet on me right now, no.
Okay, that's neat. Neat.
That's bizarre.
I don't know what these are.
Guys, I did not do anything wrong. We will have to give ourselves back the money if it actually stopped working, but
I mean, I don't see any gil anywhere else.
That's bizarre. No, I hit change and it just disappeared. It just gave me it was like, here's $34. We'll take the rest as tax. Well, Uncle Sam on that one.
Yeah. We have a very high tax rate here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. 500 gil. Goodness gracious.
For all
what's 64 times 500?
64 times 500 would be
32,000.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's a.
Well, let's test it as well.
Well, I don't think you can put 500s in the vending machine. I think you have to break them down.
So try putting the 10 in, or what? Try putting a stack of 10s in.
I have.
Okay. Now it says
I've got
0 for me.
I've got 0 as well. Oh, I just barely put everything in the wallet. So, I I keep trying to use
Sorry,
it, but
I'm
you're
on.
you're like staring into this empty machine. Like, is it doing anything? Okay, there's 500 in it.
Okay. So that worked. That's interesting. Why did it?
I mean, we could have just easily overdid it a bit.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't work beyond a certain threshold or something.
Could be.
Because when you change it, when you do change, it just dumps the whole vending machine, right? So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
that's the way it works,
yeah.
70,000 might have been a bit too much. It might have just been like, I can't handle this. So
I don't even know.
yeah, I would guess that was what happened there. Maybe we don't put 70,000 into the vending machine at once.
All right, so there's 2 stacks of, which is 32, 64. I think that's plenty.
64,000. That's fine for now.
I think that's fine.
Wow, we just paid 10,000 to Uncle Sam.
Uncle vending machine over here. All right. Fortunately, I am pretty sure everybody saw that all go down, so I don't think anyone really has
Yeah.
too much room to complain. Transaction fees, they'll get you.
Yeah. Let me just grab some of these, grab some of those.
So
Vending machine gets to walk away free of consequence for its actions.
yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Let's see.
All right,
Pulverizer is... So I need double compressed flint, which is going to be obnoxious, a grindstone, redstone reception, and 8.
Where's
That's
efficiency
1.
5?
That can go there. Grindstone is...
And mending.
Very nice.
What's up?
Oh, your burp.
Heck yeah. Actually, what we should we put mending on your thing?
I like either mending or over mending. I think that I'd prefer empowered if we can figure that out, because
Okay.
mending is every time I'm going to hit that, it's going to take some of that XP back and put it back into it,
Fair
rather
enough.
than actually giving us, the good stuff.
All
right. So how's the best way to get flint these days?
Well, I did a mending, but that is fine.
Sluice on gravel.
Powered.
15% pulverizing gravel. Okay, that doesn't help. Interesting. The grinder is 3 gravel. That's annoying. So the automatic is only 15%, but if I do that, then
You are not Ender IO. What?
way to tell it who's
Huh?
boss.
No, it's what the heck? What the heck?
Why
Vendor
did I hit?
storage. How
Okay.
did
Also,
can it change the kind of vendor when it
no,
spawns out of the lasso?
no.
Augment vendor.
Did you just mislabel it?
Yeah, it can. It can. It changed the kind of what the
Wow.
heck? Yeah.
I never did that for what? How are you doing this?
It changed it. It changed it, dude. Because that's the second time. I just dropped down the let's see. Oh no, never mind. Storage vendor. This storage vendor, never mind. That's not it. But hold on. No, that didn't switch it. Wait, no, that's super weird though, because my Ender IO one just oh, you know what? Might be that's the issue. There we go. It's the wrong lasso. Got it. Okay. Got it.
Also, G turns off your jetpack, which can be very confusing if you're not expecting it.
Okay, I have not done that yet, but yee.
I was like, where did my jetpack go? Why did it break?
Okay, so I guess you do have to climb the ranks in empowered.
This is not worth.
Let me see if I can figure how this works. Howard? I wish you could search in these guys. That would be great. Need to buy one of you. Empowered 2? Need empowered 2. Where is it?
All right, go away. All of you out. Then you in. Come on, Flint. 15%.
Empowered 4.
15%.
Empowered 5? What? Why the... Oh, empowered... There we go. Empowered 3. Where's empowered 2? Why did you say no? Why did you tell me no? What?
What?
Bro, this is the buggiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It just yeetest, deletest my $500 bills.
It's nothing likes $500 bills other than storage. Just so you like.
Well, no, but I had like that. It requires $500 bills to buy this.
Oh. Huh.
And it just yeetest, deletest. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to. Inventory cheat mode. Cheat mode is on. I cannot give. What the heck just hit? What the frick is happening?
What are you trying to throw me some money? And what are you trying to do?
What the money just happened in my inventory? What is going on?
I don't know. Somehow
Bro, this is so bugged.
Somehow you are unable to use a single button interface.
I don't know what's happening. Okay. Wait. Did I put it in storage? I'm so confused. Where did all this appear from? Was it there? No, clicking on things doesn't put it in my inventory. I have no idea where all that... Oh, that's the 74K? The 74K just appeared in my inventory.
Bro!
Oh, God, what is going on? It took a long time to calculate, guys. It took a long time to calculate. Oh, my God. Okay, Zine, I guess we can...
Yeetus, deletus, the
I
excess?
Guess. Well, I didn't realize we did Amazon Prime one-day shipping on it.
Oh my God, man. It just feels like you made that a little harder than it had to be, and I know in my heart that it wasn't you, but it's just from where I'm standing, it's just like there's like one button, dude. Just push the button. That and I know, I know.
50 years later.
Intellectually, I know, but emotionally, I'm like, you dingbat.
Okay, so what I'm confused about is how do I get Empowered 2? Empowered 2 doesn't seem to exist.
I mean, what would be the difference?
You need to get every single... So you can't apply Empowered 5 directly. You have to level it up one at a time.
Okay.
So... Page 15, is it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. What was the button again? All right, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it.
No.
Okay, do you want me to delete the existing 500 gills?
Yeah,
okay.
that's just I mean, I just grabbed 2 stacks, so.
All right, farewell, money.
Farewell, money.
Okay. Okay, I will not be putting these in the vending machine any longer.
Here's the wallet.
Okay. Cool. I mean, I guess that's cool.
Wow. I guess
all
that's
right.
cool if you're into that, I suppose.
You know. Okay, what did I do with the...
All right. I don't want you sharing anything with anything. And then...
Oh, right. It has to be offhanded.
So do you
because it's
have
weirdo.
a thermal expansion vendor? I think it's the augment. I think that's the augment vendor.
Yeah, I do. Oh, right. Any anvil or anvil upgrades? Oh, I need levels. Right.
Boy, I don't understand how one works through the complexities of that interface. Ooh, 2,500
18
guild for a
levels.
resonant conversion.
Oh, activate by right-clicking.
It's actually really pricey.
Okay, now I got it. Good. Fantastic. All right, I'm figuring it out.
Yeah? But with
Yeah,
the clicking the
100%.
button with the money in your inventory and it just happens?
Yes. Except that's not what I'm talking about at all.
Okay, well that's fine. Actually, that's plenty. We have money. I like how we have an augment vendor that I had, and then you have augments as a secondary one because, you know, we needed to.
I didn't realize you had it, so don't worry.
I mean, I have. Okay.
Okay, now that is a very healthy boy. Oh, that's yours? I put mine back, right? Okay, cool. We're good.
And what it's not doing is converting. There we are. Okay. Back in you go. And then this is a conversion kit, not an upgrade kit, so it should just ding dong. Good. And then
95%
go.
damage absorbed by power. Oh, so it still actually needs mending. Even empowered 5, which is maximum in power level, doesn't 100% get rid of taking damage, so I might need to put Mendy on it still.
Does it just not fill it back up to 100%?
No, like it actually still damages your pickaxe, but it reduces damage by 95%. So like 1 in 20 hits will do damage to your item.
I mean, I think that we could probably deal with putting mending on and worrying about that when we need it because that's, you know, forever later. But
Maybe. My thing is already like halfway down though, so.
okay. Okay. Sorry to hear your thing
But
is
that
halfway
means
down.
that like because if it only loses durability once every 20, it means at the same time that mending will not really be taking much experience regardless.
Right.
Oh, let's see.
That not pulverize? Interesting. What do you do with it? Charge Certus Quartz. Charge Certus Quartz. Oh, you have to sag mill it.
Very cool. Very great. Quite swick. Let me try the platinum technique now with this. See how it goes.
Main output 140, bonus output 240.
Oh, it breaks obsidian quick.
Steel good. Steel better than... Solarium is good. Oh, end
Come
steel.
on, get up to that full durability. Almost
Okay.
there.
How do I make these balls?
Balls?
Balls? Um, is there a way to make these?
Yeah, so even though I have mending, my levels are going up very quickly.
Okay, that's fine. I just need to grind these balls, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. Yes, XP goes brrr.
Egobert. I can add flint, that's easy enough, but
Oopsies.
I don't think that's sag, so that would be Ender IO.
Okay, very cool. All right, we're all set. This is very exciting.
Many
Whew.
excite.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, and then I can just do that. And then it's all full. Okay, very, very nice. I like this. What's this man's got? I need to buy some litherites. Heck yeah.
I mean, we have enough money to buy like top tier beacons.
Right, but I need to start off with litherite for the first void miner thing.
I mean, doesn't each miner build the get the secondary ones underneath it as well?
It does, yes, but and I for the achievement
Ah,
progress,
yes. Okay.
we just need to start with the first one. I mean, we could skip, I guess, but
Oh, that's
let
fine.
me see. Void miner, like tier 5. That requires some ionite stuff. And then yeah, every controller itself does require the tier below. So I have to start with this anyway.
Also, this was marked as Ender IO, and this is not Ender IO stuff.
Yeah, this was the one where I made a boo-boo.
Sir?
What's up?
Sir? Environmental tech?
Oh, I'm occupying the man's.
No. I'm just saying, like we should name it the right thing.
Yeah, I just used your Ender IO lasso and like picked up a new guy. That's what happened. Because remember, the Ender IO one despawned when I went up to check your farm.
Ah, yes.
And so I just used that same lasso. We have another Ender IO one though.
Okay. What did you name it?
It's Ender IO, just not merchant. So just search Ender IO in there. Couple of those boys. I love this though. This is great.
All
This
right,
is
here
fantastic.
is the
His
lasso
lasso?
for that dude. All right, Ender IO, and then a lasso with an Enderman.
Hold up. Oh, I can just buy the controller.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I can just buy the controller. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. Why didn't you do that? Sir? You done.
Oh, this has the experience obelisk. Wasn't that nicer than...
Sir?
Yes.
I've made a purchase request from you.
You need to actually use the 500 bills.
I have 500 bills in my inventory.
Okay.
I consume. Oh, great. Thank you for that.
Okay.
I want a refund. Sir.
It does not appear to have the balls.
I want a refund. I need 2,000 back. It's so laggy, dude. The trades are so laggy on this.
I literally just bought stuff and had no problem.
I don't know
I don't
why
know
they're extremely
how
laggy.
you
It is
manage
extremely
this.
laggy. I don't know why it's so laggy, but it's extremely laggy, okay? I got, yeah, 2 for the price of 2.
It's like it's beyond you.
Shut your face hole.
All right, no balls. Okay.
No, it actually takes time.
My guy went, huh, and handed it to me.
Yeah, so did mine. My guy went and then didn't hand it to me. It's still the same. All right, what a loser face. Thanks for nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. You keep wasting our money. I'm gonna take away your allowance.
Dad, don't do that. Okay. So need to get 24.
I hate that interface.
Structure.
Sagmo. So
Does
the
this
best
guy
I can
include
do,
structure
apparently, because I don't know how to make these balls,
frames? Oh, you hate when that happens.
and so I guess Flint's the best I can do on this. Whoa. Flint did not last long.
Okay, so you can't buy structure frames, and that's a very sad boy.
Sorry.
So structure frames still have to be made.
Sorry about your difficulties.
Okay, tier 2 requires that. So, all right, letherite. I guess we need.
All right, and then that ultimately comes down to the quartz,
24.
Certus quartz, the cell is fluix dust required. Nice. You don't really have a way to make fluix at the moment. Not induction, pulverize. Also, I want you to go back to normal. Okay. Are you getting stuff bought?
Are you winning, son? It's a good question because I don't know yet. There's a delayed reaction here.
Okay. Fluix dust and charged and Certus.
Okay, tier 2 structure panels. I feel like, can you not buy structure? Okay, yep, I got 24. Heck yeah.
Quartz glass.
Thou shalt not buy structure panels, I guess.
Whew.
Very big sad.
That's not charging. Does it need to be here?
Okay. Guess I gotta just make those boys. Wait, there's got to be a merchant somewhere that sells machine chassis, right?
I don't know. I really have no idea.
Hmm.
Let's do this. Put that here. Okay. And hey, I got 10 gil for that as a reward. Yay!
Let's see if the Enderio Endirio's just sounds like a cereal, man.
Endirio.
Do you sell machine chassis? Why don't you sell machine chassis?
Do you sell a chassis?
Why doesn't it sell machine chassis? That's a
We really
very sad
are a little
story.
limited on the quartz at the moment.
Mm. Rick, that's going to be a pain in the butt. These are a pain in the butt.
I mean, things are a pain in the butt. Just because we made some money doesn't mean all of our problems went away, and that's an important lesson for you kids at home.
I refuse to accept this.
Jordan,
Oh my
Jordan doesn't
God.
like that. Oh,
Infinity. Is there any other way? Can I use the other things?
all right. So that's on its way. And here's some glass, and then I should have some quartz.
Well, guess I gotta go get some more infinity from the end.
What is it that I have to do to get Fluix? Kill an Omega Gem with Nutrient for Fluix? Please tell me that's not the only way.
Gosh dang rocket squid popping off.
Oh my goodness.
You can buy Infinity Shard as a merchant trade. Oh, can you? Oh. Okay.
Blazing Pyrotheum. Interesting. But also here and here and here. With a lens.
It's just so many steps.
There's already one there. You have a lens.
You can buy the simple machine parts, can you? But who from?
Hello?
Sup?
Interesting. What about a regular bucket? There we go. Okay.
Oh. I see. Oh, it is Ender IO. But why? I just missed that you could do the machine parts.
Compatible cable, which we could buy. Right.
Oh, there we go. Yes, we can do that. Wow, one of them is 500? That's going to eat through our bank account balance. I can't afford that yet.
I mean, we have 2 stacks of 500.
Yeah, so here's the thing, though, where you're going to revise that assessment. I need, how many structure panels do I need? 20. And every single one of those requires 4. So that's 80. That's $40,000. Also, it will take ages for it to even count them out.
I like that there's 2 lassos in there that are unnamed that just have a merchant in them.
I need you.
Ah,
Do we
this
have
is
a
what I'm looking
melted
for.
solder thing? No, we don't.
that. Some of those. All right, what do you got for me? What can you do for me to make my life easier? You've got regular Certus. Do you have Flux? No, but you do have cable, but I probably just use the ender, although the smart cable's nice. Not that expensive. I assume all that will come back. But
do we have a way to get more of that dry distiller's grain stuff?
yeah, lots. Go down to the basement. Ow.
Hold on a minute. Where it at?
So it outputs a bunch of these, and right now they're just being deleted. We can store them, but it's just a lot. So if you,
I might not need them all. I mean, we'll see, I guess. I guess it's fine for now, but I'll keep it in mind.
I mean, it's up to 5, 7.
Oh,
so
okay.
It gathers pretty quick.
All right, I've got enough for now, but I might end up needing more.
Okay, boss. Wait, did the guy not have cable that I just skipped over? Because that would be convenient. He does.
Oh boy.
Okay, back in there. Take my bone.
Oh man, the ME system is happening. I can feel it.
You can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Is it coming or calling?
Coming.
Oh, is it?
Where did he go? There he is. Pretty sure. I guess I don't, know everything, but
No. I was genuinely asking.
I'm just saying. I'm just allowing for. That's how I've always understood it. That doesn't necessarily mean that guaranteed that's what everything is.
Chad is saying calling.
Calling in the air tonight. Okay.
Okie dokie.
I ain't fighting nothing.
You sound like you're fighting.
Do I?
Yeah, dude. You sound like you're really putting up a fight here, bro.
It's been a problem for me.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Zine's a fighter.
Fighter.
Okay.
Okay, so illuminated panels is quartz glass, glowstone, omega shards, and steel ingots. Did I ever get the? No, I needed the blazing pyrotheum. Did you take the stuff that was in the chemist workshop out? All the omega stuff?
It's just back in the ME system.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. what else? Illuminated blazing pyrothin. It's made magma crucible.
All right,
pyrothene
we're gonna get a
dust.
decent amount of these boys.
Should be easy. And once again,
where does smelter only output to? Does it just go back into the system?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it does try and compress it, so it goes into that factorizer.
And if it can't compress?
Then it just sits there in the factorizer.
I see. Wait, can you compress that? You can, apparently. Oh. Well, hopefully that's easy to uncompress. Nope. No, it's not. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Try just putting in the factorizer the other way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, but first I'm just gonna... Oh, frickin' balls. Stop! God damn it! This is very frustrating right now. I can't believe that you've done this. Okay, don't stop. Stop, 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 stop. We're gonna fix it after. We're gonna fix it after. We're gonna fix it after.
By the way, I made an independent pulverizer. I don't have an independent redstone furnace yet.
Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe this will be faster. I'll put it in the smelter only thing, and
the smelter only, like that little system's worked pretty great for me, but it's got a couple quirks.
Yes, yes, yes. So
it'll work better in an AE system.
Okay, so we're gonna do combine for that. Good, and then we're going to do split for that.
See, it's working fine.
Yep, yep. No, I'm just retrieving what I needed. There we go. Brilliant. Great. It's all worked out in the end. You clear my fragments?
They're right here.
Oh, okay. Cool. So we got a lot of that. Now we need a lot of machine the chassis. So, oh boy. Oh boy, we're going to need a lot of Indirium. We have a decent amount of Indirium. Okay, that's very good, very good. How many is that going to be? That's 80... 80. Whew.
80.
Okie dokie. 80.
Okay, there's the Omega shards, which I needed for...
Well, hopefully that won't despawn.
Those. Omega gems. What are you worried about despawning?
Stack of Indirium.
Where? Oh, no, you don't. It will. Are you wanting plates?
Over time, but yeah,
I always do half a stack. Half a stack, and
okay.
you know.
Can I have the other half? I'll just give it to Remy.
Yeah, you know that it half a stack, and you know it won't go bad.
Got it. Yeah, you wouldn't want it to spoil, would you?
Nope. Bad.
All right, come on, Remy, my boy. Actually, I'll do that, and then...
Okay,
oh, look at what you're already holding. Oh, I can't give it to you, right?
Now I need nutrient distillation. Doing all the same things
for
in different ways.
Void miner.
Oh God, the vat.
You don't want the vat. The vat's bad.
I'm in the vat.
That's very bad. That is a very bad idea.
Where's the vat?
So
here's the vat.
That'll all be going.
I think, isn't it? Yeah. So like that and that. I don't know how to make the vat work.
A whole crap load of them boys. 20.
Zombie head and
40 recipe.
so does that have to be the fermented eye in order to work? Mushroom. Where the hell am I gonna get mushrooms? Plank. Plank.
Any steel hammers on hand?
There were like 4 in there. I just make platinum ones.
There are no hammers on hand, but that's cool. I will just make platinum hammer.
We have 1. So if I make a phytogenic. Ah! No problem.
Yeah,
I
dude.
know we had some mycelium. I know we figured out how to make it. I don't remember what we did. Oh, the glow shrooms and stuff. That's actually doable still. Yeah. And then dirt. And phytogenic. Phytoa is 12 lumium plates for mycelium.
All right.
What do you want that you don't have? Knife and purified water.
Where did my bucket go? I swear I had a bucket. That's very bizarre, but whatever.
Bizarre buckets. All right, you go in there. Oh, let's see. Item extractor. And then.
All right, come on, Remy. Let's do. How many more do you have? Just a little bit more, and then after that we'll have these. We have to put them into smelter thing. Is going to be big deal for structure frame. And then after that, we take structure panel and we take it. We make. Oh god, I have to make all these dark iron bars. My god. And then a lot of slag. Okay.
Okay, don't need that. And then aluminum. I made a lot of, but not enough of. I need.
Alrighty, we got 20.
12. I think I need the rat to do it. Oh, ground crutter. Ground clutter.
Ground crutter, dude.
Ground crutter.
Heck yeah, I love ground crutter.
It happens sometimes, okay? A little bit of ground clutter. That's really hard not to say now. Transmission.
80,
Ooh.
80 again.
Tempered.
Oh my god, I need more. This is I just want to say these structure panels have taken like 4 stacks of infinity ingots.
Okay.
This is insane.
It sounds insane. Okay, so that's all the middle, then the fastener.
80.
There we go. And with dear old Remy still cranking away. Actually, I don't. As Sam.
Wait. Where has our slag gone? Where's the slag? Why don't we have our slag?
What's slag?
Bro, we've had slag forever. What happened to our slag?
So yesterday, the system was pretty full.
Please don't tell me.
And I looked at it and said,
"Oh my god!"
You know what we never use?
Oh
the
my
slag.
god.
So I just, cleared it out. How was I to know? We haven't used it the entire time, and I'm just trying to keep stuff going.
What efficient recipe can I do here that generates slag? Jesus Christ. Jesus, man.
Jesus. How could this happen to me?
This is gonna take...
But on the good side,
No, there isn't.
yeah, I didn't
There
have
isn't good.
I didn't have one.
I need 80. This is gonna take like multiple episodes.
Oh, you can have 80. That'll be fine.
At least there's 41 of that type. I thought I was there. I thought I had it.
You were so
I
close.
thought I had it. I really did. I was like, oh, we have so much slag. This is not a problem. Oh. Oh, I guess we don't have that.
Is rich slag not work? Do we have rich slag? Oh, we don't even have rich slag. Okay.
Okay, I have half of my structure panels that I needed. Rip.
I know there's an augment that will increase secondary output. You all right there? Everything good?
Just really thought we were gonna get this void miner going, but it's not looking good.
Ooh, pulverized iridium is 25% with
I
sand.
guess we're going sand
So
and
pulverize some iridium
iron.
and do that's 25%.
Yeah, iron is also 25%, I think. Is it? Or wait, oh. Wolframite, that's 75%. Yeah,
Yeah.
iron is 25%.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, that's the AE. Which one do I need to augment? Good thing we got 2 of them. Processing
All
suit.
right. 1, 2 slag. Heck yeah, dude. We got 6 slag.
Hang on, that's not that bad actually, but
No, it's not, but it's not the worst.
here, there's at least one augment that increases the slag output.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then it was like 2,500 for a conversion kit. Bless you.
Okay. The slag is coming. Check the anvil? Which anvil? Okay, a little bit more slag happening now, dude. A little bit more slag.
I added a bunch more.
Yeah, I figured.
So I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm just trying to be efficient.
Okay, we're almost there though. Actually, oh, now it's popping off. Okay, I think we're good.
I got you. I first I hurt you, then I fix you.
We're not slagging off anymore.
All right. There's no way that I should be doing this ahead of that. No, looks like it's just the blend.
Anvil gives 100%. I don't know what the anvil recipe is.
Like make an anvil and then slag it, maybe?
Oh, slag. Oh, gotcha. Do that with anvils. Interesting. Anyway, we're good now. We're good.
Solder is lead and tin.
Okay, we got 20 structure panels. That was the worst. And then 2 laser cores, which I know that we can get.
I just had to add water? Like basic water or purified water?
Oops.
I still kind of want to finish what I'm working on though.
That's fine.
Not you.
What? What did I do?
Oh man, that's a lot of water.
Oh wow, it traded instantaneously. I wonder. Nope, never mind. I still have the money, and the money's gone. Just a bit of lag.
The trade is pretty much instant. Just your inventory count doesn't update. You just have to move
No,
the
it
item.
didn't actually give me the items. So just FYI, I'm not crazy. I know you think I'm crazy, but I'm not.
I'm just saying I've used the vendor several times without issue.
I know you think I'm crazy, but I'm not.
A little bit. Yeah. Now, it's not that I think you're crazy.
Okay. 24 boys. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Do I have all the things? Do I have all the things? 24 20 02. Yes. All right. There should be the assembly thing, right? For the yeah, yes.
Yeah, yeet.
Right plus 2 obsidian.
Okay, so now solder blend. Smelting gives 1 solder wire. And then 1 solder wire, 250. So it's 4 to 6.
You are annoying.
We don't need to tell them that it's 1 click.
What's that?
I just realized looking at the furnace that 1 click and you can make it so it doesn't do the whole factorizer and all that. Like I just needed to smelt something, so I just changed it slightly, and here we are. 1 click later.
All right, let me see. 48, easy, good. All right, so I guess I just need to take a bit of space for the void miner down here.
Yep. Set.
I can never remember how big it is, but what's up?
Nothing. Just listening to you not be able to remember how big it is.
Very unnecessary, sir. Very unnecessary.
Oh, balls. I'm backwards, aren't I? Well, that ain't gonna work. That's okay. Blazing pyrotheum is not expensive. If there was tank, I just get in the tank, Coral.
Hmm.
Is it not auto eject? Not that fluid pipe. That's the crappy fluid pipe.
I hate gravel.
You hate what?
Gravel.
Oh, yeah.
There's actually a subreddit with many, many followers on it dedicated. It's called I Hate Gravel.
It
Or,
sounds
no,
like
no, it's worse than that. It's called Frick Gravel.
it sounds like a productive use of your time.
Hating gravel? You better believe it. It almost just suffocated me just now. What an idiot.
What an idiot. So, wait, but is that the gravel that's the idiot, or...
Yep.
Huh.
I had to just decided to put this where there's a ton of freaking gravel. My God.
I am not positive, but my understanding is that you don't like gravel.
How far up does this boy need to be?
So now the question is, what did I need to solder for? This. Aha! You should be
It
able to
sounded
go
dangerous, but it was okay.
in... No, 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 no. Sir. There you go. And more. Glug, 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 glug. Yes. Yes, come to me. Good, good.
I heard the sounds of danger, but fortunately, it was okay.
Do you what's the sound of danger?
Wither explosions are the sound of danger.
Yeah, no, that does sound dangerous now that you put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2. Is there anything else that needs to be ding-donged up? Kind of looks like we're good. Augment. You talk, give, and away.
All right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. Now we just need to get one of the thingamadoo-hickly-doos.
Thingamadoo-hickly-doos.
Yeah, the thing, you know the thingamadoo-hickly-doo.
I absolutely do.
What is it again? The thing. Is it? I'm forgetting. Oh, it's a thing that wirelessly does power.
The transmission or the transceiver?
Yeah, the transceiver.
The dimensional transceiver?
Of course, I don't have one ready to go. All right, that's very exciting. Oh, but I do have one down there. I can just wire it. Conduits.
You could just
I
wire it.
conduit. I conduit.
You can, wait. You need sun?
I conduit.
How the hell do I give you sun? I need does it actually need more water? Why does everything need water? Stop watering plants.
This
There we
doesn't
go.
need to be that.
This doesn't need to be that. Okay, so the sun is how it count. Okay. I was like, how do I pay in sun?
I don't know how you pay in sun.
Well,
son.
this is what I'm saying. This is where my confusion lies. Okay, but making money is nice for certain things like the augments.
Okay, so we got that, and then item conduit, I think. Yes.
Nice, so I just
Okay.
need gills. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And finished.
And then, oh, you know, I can just get another ender chest. That's easy enough.
What was the way that I decided to get water better? Oh, I have an aqueous accumulator up there.
All right. I think that'll work. I think that'll work.
You getting it? You gotten
I
it?
believe so, yeah. Okay. I mean, you could test it using just a regular chest. In case, I just want to make sure it's kicking out items. Whoa, we have so many money loot chests. Not that those are actually making much of a dent. It would have been more exciting in the past before you were just churning out money, but you know, it's cool.
Listen, sometimes the money, it happens, you know?
I can't believe that you've churned out so much money.
I'm
uncalled for.
Uncalled for. I'm sorry I made us money. My bad.
You've
You know,
just hampered my excitement.
And then you just tried to lose it all.
It just took a little bit of time, okay? Yeah, our infinity or omega fragments are going crazy, and we have good healthy nether star production. So, that's going pretty well. I just want to see that this is working. Yes, it is. Okay, we are officially getting ores. So now I can put the ender chest here. All right, sick, dude. We are all wired up. Now, we will want to automate Yellorium, so that's going to require, I think, the ME system, because we need to be able to take the Yellorium that's being generated and auto-smelt it and then send it into the reactor. But it seems to be sort of what you're working on, so hopefully we'll have the ability to expand the thing even more.
In fairly distant, like, yeah, kind of sort of ways.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm working on
dude.
stuff. It's
Sounds good.
fine.
Okay, well, is there anything else we need to get done prior to Phasmophobia?
Please work. No. Sorry. What? Sir? Yeah, no, everything is bad and it's not working, but that's fine. I'll figure it out. So I'm just trying to pipe a little bit of fluid around here. Just a bit of fluid amongst friends. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up. So we'd like to thank our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you would like to make lots of money with your friends, in-game money, let's be clear, then check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month and help support us and what we do. Also, the same description has a link to the playlist, so you can catch up on any episodes you might have missed. And finally, we're here doing it live. Come see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. That's him. And Twitch.tv/Zine. That's me. Come watch the joy. We have these as well as many, many other things. Like, for example, we're going to go and play Phasmo together. So you could be watching that if you were on Twitch. So anything you want to throw in there?
No, I think we're good.
Okie dokie. Bye, guys.
See you next time. Between episodes, should I turn off the power to the reactor? I don't know if that stops your guild production.
I don't think so. My guild, everything's fine.
Oh, it doesn't require power from the reactor?
It does, but it's getting enough, so...
I mean, should I just do, like, full rod insertion?
Beg your pardon?
Should I just do full rod insertion?
I feel like that's what you said last time, and then you snickered. Why are you snickering, sir?
Because I realized how it sounded.
Sir?
I could just do... I'll take out some of the... I'm going to eject fuel. Put in a little bit. And insert rods.
So that way you have a full rod injection.
90%.
Oh yeah,
well, this way it's
insertion.
still
Insertion.
generating power, but it's not
injection.
utilizing.
Insertion. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a way to do this.
Oh, you
There
do
we go.
have the embers going. Oh, so the embers is enough to power it. I see.
Well, and not only that, but it auto runs off the. There's the whole corn-powered diesel generator down below that also.
Oh, that's also producing power and sending it here?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Yes. So
Well, in that case, I guess I don't need to run this thing.
it's like it almost got what? Okay, it is. Just pretty slow. Are you really making water that slow, or why are you pulling so slow? You're supposed to be
All right,
pressurized.
I
You're
have
fast.
to go pee really
yeah, go
badly.
fast.
I
Go
shall
go
return in a moment.
go fast. Go pee. Why is this slow? You've got water. Okay. Hi guys. Let's come over here. Hello, everybody. Nick G. Miller, thank you for the 21 months. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits. Put your cash in the ATM to save storage space. Yeah, I mean, you know, there were some issues there that Jordan somehow created. I don't really know. MKGA Kanich. McGanich. Thank you for the 15 months. Phoenix. I see you there, Phoenix. What's going on? 24 months for Phoenix. Thank you so much. And there we are. Shadow Raven, thank you for the 5 months as well.
Does he look like a bitch?
Lacey R. Stein with the 3 months. Years of Last and Admiring from Afar. Oh, I might have clicked too many times. That's all right. Dark Bad Kitties, thank you for the 10 months. Snowball in Hell, thank you for the 8 months. Sad Dracos with the 28 months. Corey Schiffman, 16 months. Sapphire Kala with the 15 months. Just wanted to point out, not only do you not notice that you can use an actual table instead of the workbench for things like mechanical components, but you keep forgetting to check all inputs, like the liquids in the tables. Yep. Turns out I'm human. Witherful Live, thank you for the 28 months. Delicious Flaming Yawn, thank you for the 4. And then Aragorn, thank you for the gifted sub to XP314. Congratulations. And Justin the Pro, thank you for the follow. What's up, Bridget? Alrighty.
So are all the gil, the 310 there, that's just been generated since we like
all the $10 bills, yeah.
Cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, see you on the Phasmophobia.
Yeah, are they ready and everything? I mean...
Kara is ready. I don't know if there's a 4th person or not, but I guess we'll see, dude.
Okie dokie.
Should we do it in this VC or should we do a direct call?
I don't know. I mean, in the VC, we have actually the higher quality than direct call.
Okay.
Well. All right, guys. We're going to hop over to Phasmophobia. Thank you for watching the Minecraft portion. Let's go see how do and figure out what we got going on.
Okay, we do have a 4th.
Okay.
You may have to whitelist.
Hello?
If they can just jump into general conversation, I can pull them in.
So wait, why are we doing Discord?
Oh, I totally forgot. Right, Phasmophobia. Haha, in game.
Yeah.
Duh. You bring up a good point. Okay, well, I have to do a little bit of notification catch up, and then I will join the lobby.
All right, did you DM me the code?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, wow. I had a window that was like literally just covering the notification site, so it looked like Discord. Anyway, it's fine. Yep.
Are we playing beta, by the way?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
All right.
Farewell. See you in a moment.
All right, so Phasmophobia with friendos. Gosh darn it. Oh, Goomy. Nice. Goosts. When am I going to do a Minecraft only night? Probably, I mean, I don't plan specifically for that. Like, Minecraft's fine, but I also enjoy doing other things, so I play Minecraft and then I do other things.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
All right, we are joined up.
What?
Hello.
Zine.
Oh, what
Hi,
the
Zine.
heck?
I'm just me.
Hi, Zine.
You don't need to be shocked by me. It's just me. You've murdered me many times.
207?
I've never played this game.
I've done nothing wrong.
Okay, killers
I've never
killers have their
207.
reasons.
My reason was I was bloodthirsty.
Fair enough. Pagan, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate you.
Okay, let's see what we got. Amateur reach. Oh, nice. I got a professional.
You are professional.
All right, chat, play some ads.
Play some ads? Am I supposed to be playing ads right now? I'm not playing ads right now. Alright, this is going to be very expensive if I die. But that's okay. We have some money. I'm the only one that's contributed. But we've still got 14,000. I muted Discord for that?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hi?
Everyone went quiet.
Apparently, Car's playing ads. So I think she stepped away, and then she plays ads when she does that, and that's her thing. Anyway, guys, how you doing?
Where the heck did you go? Oh.
Can't find
In the
me?
pee-pee locker. That's where everyone goes pee.
Oh, well, I didn't have to pee. I just like to stand in it. I like the sticky
Oh, you
feel
like
on my
to
shoes.
splash in the little... Oh, you like the little splash splash?
Yeah, yeah. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Blocking Gumi from hiding in van? What?
What's your name today?
Gamer
Oh, she's
hours.
back.
Got my White Claw, no sponsorship yet. Still waiting on that.
You little bitch,
And
get your
some
ass out here.
popcorn.
Nice. Ethereal, thank you for the 2 months. Good breathing.
Tell him.
The best breathing.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not good breathing at
I
all.
cannot.
I choked
So-
on some popcorn.
So I have one problem with this game. I've worked around it significantly, but the game, even though everything, obviously, the in-game voice and everything works, the ghost never interprets my voice, so I can't do the voice piss off in Spirit Box.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of
That's really
obnoxious, but oh, for a second I was wondering what the hell was like getting beaten, but that's popcorn, isn't it?
It is.
Sound like someone was banging on a ham. Anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, I can't.
Okay, so we'll
I
take care
can't
of the
do
voice stuff for you.
Spirit Box, Ouija board, and just pissing the ghost off. I can't do, but otherwise, you know,
Okay.
I've played a time or two.
He
Easy.
managed
Wait,
to put in
Gumi,
all the
Gumi.
equipment. Hi, hi, hi.
Gumi, do you remember that dress you sent me?
Oh yeah. The
Lord
butterfly one.
Zine, level
Yeah, it's on its
207.
way. It shipped.
Never played the
Oh
game.
my god, I can't wait to see photos.
Yeah, it's gonna be so
Zine, what's
cool.
your bank account balance?
That's a pretty personal question.
Whatever.
What's your bank
Mr.
account
Sparklez,
balance?
I take back my hello.
14,000 or so.
Hello.
Hi.
Dang, 14,000. Hello. Hello, Julie.
Hello, Mr. Sparklez.
What is that sound?
Kara's
He's
making popcorn.
I
Oh,
got some
okay.
mooncake.
Mooncake?
I fail the "Are you human?" check online every time. Sometimes.
I want mooncake. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good.
Dude, Tre Leche cake is where
Wait,
it's at.
whoa. Hold up.
What?
Breaking news, important announcement. The basketball is bouncy.
Yeah, it's always been bouncy.
Bro, look at this.
Oh
Look
wait,
at the
it
bounce.
bounces super high.
It has
Yeah,
not been
dude,
that
it's
bouncy
bouncy.
before.
Bro, this is incredible. Now these are the patches we needed.
You can now throw stuff as a ghost too. If you die,
Mm-hmm.
throw items.
Wait,
around.
really? You can torment people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ross was throwing wine at us.
Also,
Can
we
I
found
stack
out
paint
if you-
cans?
Yeah, we
Right
found out
there.
if you pick up a voodoo doll from one of the houses, it like freaks out, and if you throw it around, it like flies in a random.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
voodoo
like,
doll's been
gravitates
around.
towards the ghost room.
Oh,
If you
no.
take it out of the house, it freaks out. No.
All right. Let's
Dude, they
do
made it way harder to actually get it in the hoop because of how bouncy it is off the rim now. No, give me the freaking ball.
All right, haunt spookles. I mean, I'd have to die, and then I'd lose all my stuff. So I'd rather just not
Guys, the
die.
basketball.
What are we
broke.
going? Ridgeview? Roadhouse? Meh, whatever.
What'd you do?
I feel like
The houses or whatever.
It's not picking up.
Jordan, ready up.
Oh, sorry. Do I need to add anything?
No.
I got us covered.
Okay. Oh, Xena's a loud boy.
I'm
He's
just
a little loud.
I'm just me.
I'll fix you in the game.
I
mate.
can turn it down if you want.
No, but then it'll like change it in the. It'll be bad. It'll change it in Discord.
Yep. Oh my. Haha, Jordan's slow.
Haha.
Eh.
Wait, am I streaming?
What's that?
Yeah?
Oh man, I'm gonna look like a fool. I have a
No.
bunch of dried egg yolks.
Channel mute. Oh.
Oh, but great of you to join us, Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh, you all waiting on me?
Oh, we were quite a bit.
No.
You
Okay,
mean
hold on.
motion sensor
I must
and mob names?
make Zine slightly less loud. There we go.
We'll do that.
Okay, #1 photographer here to save the day.
Alright, see.
All right, Goomy.
Hey, are you guys 200 IQ ghost hunters? Do you have sprint bound to your walk key?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just hold down shift.
Fair enough.
Dorothy, are you here?
Well, you just straight up start off by calling her by her name.
I've got
What
it.
is this?
I've got a 12/7 up here.
But then, you don't
Ah,
get it on your
toddlers are
hands,
not allowed.
you know?
You gotta eat what?
Alright.
So you don't get it on your hands?
Eat popcorn like the lizard.
Pardon?
Where is this?
It's up here.
Yeah, it's the hallway. I think it's gonna cool down. Yeah, it's the hallway.
Okay,
Well, upstairs?
It's the hallway? Serious, dude?
upstairs.
It's definitely upstairs. It's a little hard to identify, but we're getting 12s and 11s up here.
She responds to people who are alone, by the way.
Nobody likes hallway ghosts.
It's fine. We should
you
finish
here?
before we even get a taunt or a hunt.
It usually likes one room in particular, though, if it's a hallway ghost. Are you here?
What the frick is happening to my mouse?
Here, I'll just get more stuff. I'll get more stuff.
Where is this?
I'm gonna put the crucifix right here.
I'm not convinced we have the spot. Like, it's here, but it keeps spiking up. So either they changed the variants.
I just want to say I've never had a
Oh,
holiday
there we go.
anywhere outside of a sign.
Can you turn the lights off, please?
Gumi is so darn cute. She is. I think that's the other two-story house.
Has anybody smudged?
No.
Not yet, I don't think.
We haven't identified the exact spot yet.
Smudge.
Well, I can just walk around with it.
Yeah, but it goes out after a second, so you want to be in the area.
Oh, we got talking. It said far.
Far?
That means it's within like 10 feet.
Oh, he's behind me. He keeps messing with the door. I don't like it.
I'm coming back.
All right, if she's got it messing with the door, then we're in the right spot. Yeah, if it's messing with the door, then smudge right there, and you'll get it. You got it.
Wait, Zane, wait for me.
Oh, sorry. We move pretty fast around here.
Yeah, it's like right near that closet.
We got a handprint.
Did smudge count?
Take a picture of the handprint, even if you can't see it.
I don't have it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, we just need motion sensor now.
Yeah, I got the thermometer just the 5.
Heck yeah, my smudging was top notch.
Gotta wait for EMF to go off again so I can photo.
So what do we got? Freezing temperatures or EMF?
Oh, we have fingerprints.
It's definitely not
We got
freezing.
fingerprints, yeah.
It's definitely not freezing temperatures.
I don't think hallway ghosts ever do freezing temps.
Oh, I've definitely had freezing temps halls.
Really?
No.
Def.
Give us a sign.
Nope.
Guess that's sort of one. Hello,
Where was
ghost.
that?
Can you please gift sign right in book or something like this?
Did motion sensor go off?
Huh? Your mic cut off?
Spirit Wraith
Motion
Poltergeist.
sensor get tripped?
No. No.
Poltergeist is orb.
Show yourself.
Or...
He responds to people who are around. Her name is Lisa Anderson.
So we're looking for orbs or writing. One of the two.
What are right?
Orbs. Spirit orbs.
I'll get another camera set up then.
I've seen no Orbeez ring.
I put 2 books in there.
That burp is more than I expected. Good night, Hooch.
Go send a text. Bzz. Give us a sign. Bzz.
Oh,
Here. Far.
radio in that room. I think it likes that room.
going on.
Is that radio in that room, the same room, the blue room?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worth putting a camera in there. I don't
That's kind of what I was thinking. We're not seeing it in the hallway.
Oh, yep, that room is cold. I think it likes that room.
So it's
Should
It's
we
this room here. It's not a hallway ghost.
Yeah, it likes that room.
There are cameras set up in the room. So Gumi, it's up to you.
I'm looking. Oh, I saw an orb.
I thought you were the
Okie
freaking
dokie.
ghost with your burp sounds. My
Oh,
God.
sorry.
It was an
Sorry.
elevator.
Your burp sounds are non-stop. Do you ever not burp?
The thing is she had to have pushed her push to talk in order to burp.
No, I have my push to talk off.
Oh, okay. I used the push to talk on here.
All right, so it is a poltergeist, and we got everything.
Good to go. Pack it up.
I'm so scared. What if I didn't see it
A
correctly?
photo of the ghost, a little bit of bone
What?
hunting.
Oh, it was an emotion sensor.
We could get the bone if you want it.
I've already got the bone.
Did you
I've
see
already
that
got the
boy?
bone. It's
Oh,
it.
Dana didn't
It.
call it out.
It's in the book.
It's in the book.
Yeah, you can check the
Oh yeah,
picture.
it is. Well, I mean,
Okay,
it doesn't
it's
show the bone, but it has
poltergeist.
the label. Yep.
Yeah, I just saw a ghost orb too,
Was this-
so we're good.
Was this pro, by the way?
Yep.
That was
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you love getting that money.
Did you guys know? Oh, never mind. Yeah, look. Did you know
Wherever
guys know
you
we
are.
can open it back up?
Hi, Ayka.
Is that new?
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah, it's new.
So pro. GoPro. Bacon Underpants, thank you for the 9 months. And Desi, 46 months.
200.
Nice.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be...
Here,
All right, I
far.
only have pro asylum.
Here,
Yeah.
far, wherever
Bring it.
you
Bring it.
are. I got you, and you got me. Because I got you, babe.
So bouncy. So much harder to do the thing. There we go. Ah!
Who the hell is eating the mic? That's probably Kara.
Man.
Yeah, it's just PC only.
I'm never gonna get to
She
666
turns.
of this
She's
thing.
always
There
eating,
we go.
and she always burping, and turns off push to talk.
Are
But
you trying to get 666
it's all
now
good.
that you messed up 420?
Yes.
Hi. All right.
Do I need to add anything?
Oh man,
I got
I'm
us.
sure Dean has us covered.
asylum.
ooh, I like
That's the
Asylum.
only pro we had.
I'm spooked of asylum.
Ah,
That's
Dude,
okay.
it's
you
so
can stay in the
good
van.
though.
as long as it's not a rev.
No,
If it's a
I am
rev, then
putting
it's
money in.
terrifying. But as long as it's not a rev, then it's all good.
All right, ready up, sparkly pants.
Let's see. Oh, yep. Got it.
Imagine a Kara Pionk Gumi run. Oh my god. The amount of it. Is there enough alcohol in the world?
No, thank you, wanted rascal.
Yeah, no thank you.
You were the only one to die? It's because you didn't run! You gotta run! You gotta go, gotta go. Gotta make a new mission, gotta meet your son. She likes that I threw the foam over there. She likes, like, nesting in it. That's weird. Oh, it's okay. Okay, I understand.
Wow, that's impressive.
Hmm.
Kara taking a long time.
Asylum's the slowest to load.
Wow, nice of you to show up.
It likes everyone.
I might
His
have knocked
name
over a
is
can.
Donald Taylor. Smudge
She didn't like it?
salt and motion sensor.
Okay.
Motion sensor. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that.
Yeah, I think they just added it.
Oh, okay.
You need to get the key there, big guy.
Get the key.
No, what's the key? Okay, come on.
Going
reception
left with
ghost.
thermo.
Come on, reception ghost. You love
I'll
to see
follow.
reception ghost.
Guys, it's not a reception ghost. It's very disappointing.
I had a reception ghost yesterday, and it was actually kind of frustrating.
We had 2 in
I'm
a
gonna
row
trust
one
you.
time.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No, I don't like that.
I went right.
I went left.
Wait, can I go downstairs?
We went left.
Okay, you can go downstairs, Jordan, if you want. Give us a sign.
I'm getting low temps back here. Cafeteria back behind reception. I have seen this be a false room though.
Well, when you say
False
low,
room.
you mean low.
Anytime you get below 13, you're hitting on a ghost presence of some sort. And I'm getting 10s and 11s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 10s, 11s.
Let's go.
You can probably trust me to not make false callouts.
Yeah, I've seen the new ghost.
No, I don't trust seeing he spleefs.
That's fair.
Never trust a person who spleefs.
Where is the cafeteria?
Straight back behind from reception.
It was 16 degrees in there.
I was getting 10s and 11s.
I'll go with
Let's see, 16, 15, 15, 13, 15.
Could be that the ghost passed through there and it left a cold trail. I have seen this cafeteria be a false room, which was really weird. It took us forever to figure that out.
I think
I got
that's
so excited. How could you do this? I came all the way upstairs. That was so much exercise.
Hi. Zane, can you pick up both of the motion sensors, please, and thank you?
I think Kara yoinked my...
Nothing.
Someone yoinked my thermo.
Nope,
I yanked it.
Okay, well now
Right behind you, Zane.
now my entire process is off.
The scene who cried wolf.
Okay. They can think I'm cried wolf all they want. I've played this game about 5 times more than them. I knew what I saw.
I returned to my cave.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight.
We were even getting
Nala Pearson and Blue Search, thank you so much for this.
we were even getting EMF and readings in there and stuff.
Yay!
But
In there.
I think I've picked up a passenger though.
That's just summer.
I can't really check rooms very well with EMF, but it's all I got.
Oh, no.
Found the room. Nowhere near the cafeteria. Downstairs, right?
Downstairs.
Downstairs, okay, coming.
Go.
Zine,
Yo.
which way? Oh,
What?
how'd you know?
What? Where we are? I know where we are.
Yeah, how'd you know where the staircase was?
We were at the staircase.
Oh, whatever.
Now we go around. There's one room on the right, and then the elevator. If you had gone left, you would have gone to the bathrooms.
Sparkle say it was?
Somewhere down here, and I think we went right. Yeah, I see the lights.
Hello, I see you guys. It's keep walking straight down the hallway. It's a room on the left, just before the very end. You'll see my camera and thermometer dropped on the ground.
Is it the right staircase?
Right staircase is closest, yes.
Bye, Hannah. Have a good one.
Gumi, keep heading down that hall all the way to the end. Follow.
Okay, okay.
And at last I see the light.
Thank you for the tier 1, whoever did that to Mr. Sparkle.
Is it left and
No,
left?
that was Kara. I was just calling out Kara's.
Okay, okay.
Wait, is it left and left out of the
Oh yeah, three degrees in here.
oh, left and right?
I put down some salt in the room too.
Cool. Did anyone have motion sensor on?
Zane should have them. Zane, do you have them?
I have one. I put the other one back so I can carry a second thing.
Just figuring out what I need.
Can you put one in here? Like
I brought book and video camera.
What? Hey,
Okay, I will bring smudge.
what temperatures are you getting in here, Gumi?
I got 3 Celsius.
I'm getting 14, 13, so I'm a little confused right now. I'm wondering if we're getting baited.
It says 5 right now. It says 5 on mine right now.
I've got
I wonder
15.
if yours is bugged, Zine.
It could be.
Let's see. I'm getting 4 and 3 on mine.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, I've got, like, this looks like a warm room to me.
Oh, you must be bugged.
What's wrong?
Oh, Zane has a bugged temperature gauge.
Oh, weird.
Away from me.
Where did the EMF go? There it is. Well, that makes it hard to, like, trust anything, you know?
Okay, so I'm handling smudge sticks. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Doing other stuff.
I have no EMF indication of anything in here. I'm not seeing any signs of anything. I'm not 100% convinced this is the room.
Good day
Like,
to you, mate.
uh,
Okay, goodbye to you, mate. Just wanted to say hi. I didn't mean to offend you with the cafeteria call out. Alright. See you later. Okay. Hey, Ghosty Poo.
that actually,
Give us a...
I mean, that's a kind of interesting dynamic. If the ghost could give someone false information, and so you have to have, like, someone targeted that has to fix what they see.
Donnie boy! Give us
Our
some.
sanities are all at 50, by the way, friends.
Okay, all good. All good.
I haven't seen any sign that the ghost is there.
We grabbed the crucifixes, a UV flashlight, and what did I grab? Oh, and a spirit box.
Spirit box.
Can you show yourself? Police give sign. Hello. Hey, what the frick? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I mean, if it startles it, then great. It's good to know it's there. But
Oh yeah, I see that one there.
Sign that I can book something nice.
Hi.
Is it in there?
no, it's further down,
No,
or at least
anything so far.
his-
I'm trying to
his
get a
room.
sign,
I-
do a bunch of stuff. Not a very.
I've seen no indication that it's in there. I'm just looking around still to see if there's any rooms that are lit up or have doors or anything.
It's 4 degrees in here, so.
I understand,
I
but
don't-
continue doing what you're doing. You're doing great. Keep it up, kid.
You here? You guys want to leave real fast?
Was it a lone ghost or a group ghost?
Everyone. I said everyone ghost.
Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? No, not talking. It ain't talking to me.
Sometimes it doesn't talk.
True.
What difficulty? This is pro.
Raven, thank you for the 100 bits.
I wonder if we're bugged. Maybe we should take one of the spirit boxes to the cafeteria and try that.
So all our thermometers are. So Zene's getting one reading and we're all getting another. Is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just restart. That's. Hey, coming, Kevin.
Activity went up. I think while you were yelling at it, activity went up to a 9, but it's back to a 1 now.
If you guys haven't seen any indication it's had activity spikes of 9, that's a pretty good indication we're not in the right room.
It has to be bugged then, because I've never seen 4 degrees and it not be the proper place
Sure.
other than a hall.
I understand, but we also just had a beta update, so I'm not taking anything for granted.
Oh yeah, guys, did Smudge Stick check off?
Oh, good
Did
point.
not check. No, it did not.
Oh, okay, then that means the room is bugged.
I have seen asylums where there have been false readings in rooms. It's not common, but I have definitely seen it. I'm not convinced it's cafeteria either, mind you. I'm not arguing for cafeteria. I'm saying I don't know where it is, but I don't think we found it in that room.
We should just start over, because if temps aren't reliable on Asylum, it's just gonna be impossible.
I mean, not necessarily. There could be another cold room. You're just giving up, man.
Seems sanity is at 25.
Plenty.
Okay.
Yeah, let me leave you and try it.
Once we get a hunt, we'll know whether or not we hear it. And then we find out if it's a rev. And whether I lose all my gear.
Nothing detected in cafeteria.
Activity is at a 0.
I don't have very far to run. It's upstairs, left side. Heart's pounding. All right, it's upstairs. It's upstairs, left side. Upstairs, left side.
What? How do you know?
Because I heard it. I'm on the downstairs, left side.
I was in the reception and I didn't hear it.
I'm downstairs, left side, and it was above me.
You guys have very low sanity, and then Gabby and I have pretty high sanity, but we've all been in there for a while.
But that's because we ate pills, didn't we?
Stop talking in the fucking remote. It's coming here. Question is how fast and how far. In upstairs, you can circle around. Down here, you only have one length. That didn't sound right. Oh, Jesus. If it's a rev, I'm fucked. Otherwise, I think we have enough space. Okay, it's not a revenant. It came down, it chased me.
Where was it?
It's left side upstairs.
Wait, you got chased by it?
Yes.
Dang.
Damn, all of our stuff is downstairs on the right.
So just super bugged then. Nice, dude.
I mean,
Maybe we should just, like, leave this one. I don't want to go and get our other stuff again.
wow.
Yeah, I don't really want to go all the way down to the right side and grab it.
This is the room.
Well, we know it's not a revenant or a djinn, I guess.
It could be a djinn. It was close to me, but djinns slow down when they can't catch up to you once they're near you. Definitely not a rev. I found the room. But if you guys want to
Does it actually have low temp?
No, I don't have a temperature, but it's the only room with a door open up here.
Alright, let's try it, I guess.
Wait, they need to take sanity pills. Is that a 0?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Which room are you at?
It goes.
Yeah, he's just gonna run.
I can come get you. Like, I see you guys.
I'm not very good at running.
Alright, I'm bringing smudge sticks so we can confirm this.
Hey, I'll tell you if it activates or not.
God, it's gonna pop around the corner any second. Went down the stairs.
Hello.
So, when
good.
when you're low sanity, hiding is actually worse than kiting. Because low.
I'm high sanity, though.
Okay, yeah, low sanity, it'll go through doors at you.
Like 0%.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
all took
Do you
pills.
do you want me to show you where it is, or I mean, I was gonna go get pills, but
Yeah, show me where it is. Show me where it is.
all right. So I didn't open this doorway. Oh, maybe I did. But if you go down this hallway, there's one room with a door open on the left.
Okay.
Agumi, are you in the van?
Whew. Hi, Caitlin. How you doing? Good night, Diffracted. Hi.
Hi, Bean. one, okay?
Cool. I'm sorry.
All right, it should hunt a little bit less now that I've taken sanity pills. So...
Alright, check if sand or smudge sticks get marked off.
They did. It's smudged.
Oh, they did.
Oh.
Instant book.
Really? Okay.
You threw it down and it was just like, here you go.
Cool.
Zine truly the professional.
Remember that time you were making fun of me for not believing that it was the correct room?
I've never done anything.
Yeah, same.
What's my sanity at, by the way?
You're like 30s or 40s. Basically, you guys are slightly lower than me, and then Gumi is van camping, so she's got like 80.
No.
Should I go retrieve stuff from the other room, or can we sustain ourselves off the Oh, Kara, you're doing the other room?
I was gonna grab the spirit box and such.
There's a spirit box in front of reception.
Yeah, that's what I was grabbing. And then we have I think we can manage with the van, because I have a UV flashlight and the spirit box.
I think
We
it's
don't
just
have any
this room.
thermometers, though, do we?
I mean, we can
I
see our
mean,
breath.
it doesn't matter if you can see her breath, then you got it.
True.
Zine, I don't know the way back.
Let me know if I'm close to zero.
Let's see her.
Kara, you are at 31%. So you're...
So basically, you just have to work your way around the stairs, and then it's just over to the center. So it's upstairs. It's just two rectangles with the stairs, and downstairs it's just a T.
Box, yeah.
So if you just remember, you got to work your way around the stairs. Then, like, we're lined back up with the hallway again.
Okay, I see. Well, to be fair, I'm bad with directions in real life, too.
It's okay. I got you.
Thank you. Are you here? Oh my god.
It's fine. It won't make its way over here, and if it does, then we can outrun it. Don't worry. Just whatever you do, don't panic and hide. It's chasing Kara, so you don't need to worry too much.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Is he behind me? I can't tell. I don't want to look.
You can lose them really easily doing a corner really tight. So if you've
Oh, okay.
lost heartbeat, then yeah. But that does
Oh my
mean
God.
that it's around to find sparkles. So it's almost safer to have someone who knows where they are.
All right, well. I dropped the spirit box.
I dropped EMF in there. I'm coming with camera and with something else. Oh, motion sensor.
You're gonna see the spirit box on the ground.
I did.
Okay.
I put some salt down, but it did not go through it.
Did you remove the book?
No.
Gumi, I think you put salt in the wrong room.
I put it in the room that we both entered.
No, you put it in the wrong room, sadly.
Oh my goodness.
I kind of wondered. That was me. It didn't feel like the right room, but I didn't trust it, and we don't have a marker, so yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's down here.
Yeah, I got it. There's a camera in there too. I'll get it. That wasn't Gumi though. That was me.
Did someone pick up the spirit box?
There's another one in the van.
I saw it. It's not very far down here.
It was just on the ground.
Yeah, I saw it. You can't miss it.
Oh, right. Sorry. Rustic is-
Yeah, that's the one I dropped when I was being chased.
I went through the motion sensor.
Oh, cool.
It's behind me. Hang a left.
I know the way back.
Okay. There he is.
You taking a photo?
I couldn't swap items. Oh boy. He's still here.
I can photo if you get close.
I think he went downstairs.
Okay.
They'll almost instantly de-aggro if you cut line of sight on the corner when end of a turn.
You're good.
Nice. Alright.
Alright,
I didn't know if I was good on sanity or not, so I was running.
Sanity doesn't affect whether or not you'd be there, but
Okay, so you got spirit box. Alright, I might van camp, I'm not sure.
So, yeah, Jordan, you're at 0.
Okay. I van camp.
So we know for sure it's not a revenant, otherwise I probably would have died.
damn it. It is right on me.
Okay, I got the camera out.
Oh, man.
He disappeared for all the pictures I tried to take. I tried to, but he blinked out.
Are you trying to get a pic?
Oh, it was just flickering on and off.
Yeah, it's the flicker.
You hate to see
Was there a spirit box or anything? Do we get any other info?
let's see.
I didn't get far enough to get the spirit box in there, and it can't hear me, so I can't talk to it.
Oh, yeah.
Is there any?
Or we could just...
He's bugged. The computer won't
Oh.
allow it to.
I mean... Or we could just...
60% sanity, why don't you run in and...
Hi, how you doing?
There we go again.
Hi, what's up? How are you?
I feel very isolated.
Oh my god, what?
Listen, social distancing. I think I got the Rona. See, it's interesting. They're upset because they see it as bugs, and maybe it is bugs, but it gives it character to me. Like, it's not so formulaic. You have to think it through. You have to work the problem. You have to keep looking. You have to identify using more than just the thermometer. What is the actual problem in place? Like, I kind of like that this is being more difficult and troublesome.
Yeah, I agree.
They just want to cancel, though. Because it's like, I can't...
Yeah, let's just get a new one.
Interesting. Ah,
Alright.
Everyone, take a guess.
We got ghost writing, and that's pretty much it. My guess is mare. Mares hunt lots. Even though it can't be a mare because ghost writing. Never mind.
I'm thinking Yuri.
It's not.
Yuri.
The reason it's hunting so much is because it hunts based off an average of everyone's sanity, and our sanities are low, so that's why
Yeah.
it's hunting so often.
Got it.
I think it's a Yuri. Wait, does Yuri have spirit box?
Ghost writing.
No, I think it's a Yuri, because when I was in there, I was able to talk to it once before it hunted me, and it didn't say anything. So I'm gonna say Yuri. Oh wait, there's no freezing temperatures in there, are there?
We could.
No, there's no freezing temps.
We didn't have it.
It's
Okay, so
it's
it's probably
definitely
not
not.
a Yuri,
It's
then.
definitely not that.
Oh.
I am. It could be.
put
Wait,
demon.
I got a camera in there. We can check for orbs. I got a camera placed in there.
Oh, yeah, let's check then.
Was it that one that was blown out? Oh,
There-
no,
oh,
there
It-
I
it's
saw
that
an
one.
orb,
Yep,
orb,
there's
orb,
orb.
orb.
Yep, okay.
So shade or
Yeah,
Yuri?
shade of Yuri.
And we know
So
it's
it's probably a
we
shade.
know it's
Yeah,
a shade
freezing,
because there's
so
no
it's a
freezing
shade.
temps.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, shade it is. Let's go. That hunted a lot for a shade, though.
Low sanity.
I guess so.
You're calling it a Yuri?
That
Nah.
off.
There weren't frozen
Bugs
temps.
Asylum. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, we did.
they
Oh, we
fixed
did.
it.
Okay.
They changed
Oh,
it.
they make
Oh,
it so it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't- it
it
doesn't-
doesn't do it now.
Yeah. We
Okay.
had it. No problem.
Nice. Nice, dude. The ghost orb's coming in clutch.
Imagine how annoyed they would have been if they'd have kept trying to find it in that room that it wasn't in.
Guys, you got.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like Kara is just having like a health crisis tonight.
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't know,
It's
Kara.
just
We heard
like-
that from far away.
Just
Really?
noises. Yes.
I don't have any professionals. I'll come back.
Like, oh my god, man. I'm gonna go pee while you guys select. Yeah, high school pro already up.
Oh,
Sad you guys
Can you
didn't
hear me?
finish it. The only thing. Yeah, we got you. The only thing we didn't do is the salt.
okay. Oh, you got high school. Nice. Damn, Xena's just on top of it. All right, let's go.
Jordan AFK'd.
Oh, cool. All right, People Hunt is now added.
Carry for the win. Thank you for the 2 months. The best gamer nation 26. Thank you
That
guys.
might take a little bit.
I was a little like that was confusing with the thermometers, but again, I mean, for me, maybe it's just that I've played it a bit more. But for me, I liked that it was. I had to think it through. You had to pay attention to your environment. You had to look and say, yes, I'm getting some readings, but are they correct readings? Are they false? And then react and interpret. And that made it much more interesting to me. But you know, the interesting thing, like I was telling chat,
I'm so sorry.
you are the worst.
When I clicked ready.
I won't tell him. I'd been Carrie, I had been wandering through like we'd all been in the dark. Like the lights weren't on. We weren't keeping the lights on. So when we're in the dark that much, there's no your sanity's just gone. The correct location was upstairs in the same spot that we had the correct location, which was the third one we actually checked. The bottom right that Jordan found was not right. The cafeteria was not right. It was top left.
Yay!
Jesus.
So,
Salt, photo, ghost event. Well, I feel like photo of ghost and ghost event kind of go hand in hand. All right, James Miller.
I'll go left with thermo.
Actually, here, someone can take that thermometer. I'll take the spirit box.
I'm going
and
thermo.
hand that off.
Never mind, we're not going thermo. I meant thermo. Got sanity pills instead. There we go.
I was falling for the first time. Hey, guess what, guys?
I don't know.
What?
You know how there's flags for like bisexual and gay and stuff?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I made a booby sexual flag.
Okay.
I'm very proud of it.
Let's see.
One day it'll be accepted by everyone across the world.
Can you give us a sign?
Wait, check this room. Okay, are we just doing the sign thing? No checking rooms?
Looking for a phone call.
Yeah.
Give us a sign.
What's up? I'm fine.
Did you open that door?
Yeah.
Give us a
Oh.
sign. Okay, guys, I'm thinking of changing the red circles into white circles. Maybe. We'll see. Give us a sign. Ooh, what if I do concentric circles of pink, purple, blue?
How drunk
Kind
are
of
you?
like a Madonna thing.
That's just the outside back. You can't get out that way.
Have you
Give us a
consumed
sign.
many alcohols?
No, just one.
Okay.
Do you not know about my sexuality, Jordan?
We've got a phone upstairs left side.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you see flags? I'll have to show you after this.
High school is the best because of the phone.
Flea Puff, thank you for the 15 months. On the tier 2, thank you for that extra generosity.
Oh, I hear it. Alright, did you know I identify as booby sexual?
I did not know that.
I think like 90% of the world is booby sexual. To be honest.
Blue-footed boobies are pretty
Pretty cool.
Give us a
I
sign.
know Zine likes them.
Was it over here somewhere? Oh,
Over here, we found it.
Negative temps, freezing temperature.
Ayka also identifies as booby sexual.
I dropped a glow stick out in front of it.
Zine
that's a good
refuses
idea.
to comment on your shenanigans.
EMF 5 and freezing temps.
Ooh. Take a
Are
photo
you
of the
here?
MF5. If you can.
wait, are we
Or I
leaving?
will.
Why do you want a
I
photo
will
of
take
EMF
both
Are you
5?
here? Are you
Phantom
here?
Banshee. So we're looking for fingerprints or
Alright, it's
We're-
not talking to me.
we're looking for orbs or fingerprints. It's not spirit box or spirit writing.
It'd be nice to have known, okay.
I mean, I looked it up as fast as I could. I'm sorry.
How dare you not be psychic and
Oh,
memorize
it's right
everything?
there. Did I
Get it?
Heck yeah, I got a photo with a ghost, and I think I witnessed a ghost event.
Ben.
Yeah, you got that. Nice. So we just need to bring some salt.
That was the sick flick shot, boys.
Just tell Jordan he's great at photos. Don't tell him otherwise. It would crush his heart to know the truth.
I do like that, I mean, you know, being a booby sexual, I guess. But there was a conversation between Kara and Pionk where Pionk was interested in breast augment surgery, and so Kara was talking about it, and one of the things that stood out to me was just she was like, yeah, my own boobs turn me on now. I was like, that's nice. It's good to enjoy yourself. What is booby sexual? I feel like it's everything you need to know right there in
Can we make
the words you used. Like you have all the information you need to extrapolate.
We did not witness a ghost of
What did we have?
photo.
How did I not? I took a photo of it
Freezing
and didn't
tips
witness
and what?
EMF.
EMF 5.
Okay.
So we have a camera set up. You should be looking for the orbs. I'm going in with fingerprints.
I currently see no.
I'm gonna head in with salt.
That's all.
Here, how about you take this crucifix as well, and I'll set up another camera at a different angle or something.
I 100% witnessed a ghost event. It's actually impossible for me to have taken a photo without it, so I refuse to
I
accept
see an orb. I see an orb.
Oh, okay.
So then we just need
It's
to.
the Phantom of the Opera.
Take a pic of it.
Do we need to witness an event or do salt?
Witness an event and do salt. I have salt incoming.
Okay.
I'll bring another camera.
The camera's not gonna help.
Ghost appearing isn't an event, really? No. Fair enough. I did not know what event qualifies as then. Yes, it is the Phantom of the High School Musical, is what it is.
There were more pressing matters to take care of. Like ghosts.
Oh, how did I not get
Oh
that?
my god, he just moonwalked into you guys.
He disappeared as I did my flick. Did that count as a ghost event?
I mean, it's a phantom, so...
Assault and ghost event.
Oh, heck yeah, we out here.
But I mean, it's a phantom. It's gonna disappear right as you take a photo.
Oh, right, I forgot about that, so my flick was too good.
Rachel, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody coming in. We're doing some Phasmo with our friends Kara, Gumi, and CaptainSparklez. Happy to have you. Welcome. Hi. Hello.
You just
Rachel, I hope you had a great stream.
Said sure.
I hope you had just the bestest of streams.
snickered at my saying I am very good at taking photos.
I said sure.
It was great. Good. I'm happy to hear it.
It's relentless.
All right. Well, that tells me which way is faster, which is something I was wanting to know. So,
Prize-winning photographer.
oh, it's about 6s. Maybe just a little bit faster to go out. I figured I wanted to know. He was about that much ahead of me, so I think it's 6 either way.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Anybody find a
He's
bone?
right here.
No. Look at this stone
Bone,
cold
bone in the
man.
bone in the school is very rare. It's hard to see with all the crap. Everybody have Phantom set in their book?
Yeah, yeet.
You have to go to bed early. Well, get some sleep, get some rest, have some fun.
Welcome back.
240. Yeah, dude. What are we at? Oh, $7,000.
I could do
Nice. What am
another,
I at?
but we'll go there.
Oh, 10,000. Bruh.
What?
Nice.
I'm actually a lot more likely to die in these small houses than I am in the other ones. The other ones, it has to be a rev, in which case it's very unlikely to survive. But in these small ones, you have to
take my ball.
hide a lot more, and it's a lot more
Now the doctor did that.
problematic. I wish they'd just do an add all button that you could
That's
just
gonna be
do.
my dog soon.
Hmm?
Aww.
Yeah, on the 21st at 7 a.m.
Good night,
Whoa,
Lynn. Makes
7
our...
a.m.
Young dog, did you just get it?
Huh? No.
Then why?
7 a.m. Dog balls.
Did you just get the
what
puppy?
What made you decide now was the time?
I did some research and they said 1 to 2 years is best for Shiba Inus.
Oh, okay.
Also, he's a little
Oh, so you don't do it.
baby.
You don't do it ASAP with them.
No, because if it's stunt their growth or like.
How much money do I have in game? Like 15? Yeah.
Oh,
Got it.
interesting.
Is that more like with dogs? Is it usually later? Because I feel like with cats, it's pretty quick. You do it.
Ashton, thank you for the 6 months.
When they're puppies as
I
well.
appreciate you.
At least within the first.
How's it going? It's all right. How are you, Rick? We're just waiting for them to notice they're not ready up.
This is interesting.
But Shiba
I would
Inus are
advise
just
to
very.
wait.
What's that?
So this is what I found out. I would advise to wait if you want a more masculine look on your Shiba.
No.
That's what this person says.
How do you become a level 213?
Like
Playing
my
the game?
Shibas to be ripped as frick, dude. Just bulging
Absolutely
veins,
yoked.
vascular, ready for those bodybuilding shows, dude.
Oh yeah, apparently it's important to wait for sexual maturity around 1 to 2 years of age because then they could develop some prostate cancers.
Oh, and he is
interesting.
exactly 2 years old now.
Want an Arnold
Wow, you guys- you waited a
Schwarzenegger-looking
while.
Shiba.
Yeah.
I guess
You'll need eye surgery, so you've
testosterone
got to
is
enjoy the
beneficial for
streams while you
gut
can see.
health,
I'm
so
sorry to
you
hear
get,
that.
like, hip dysplasia. If you
Hopefully
wait.
you can
Or if you
clear
do
up
it
and see
early.
better for whatever it is.
Interesting.
Seems
He's just a little
extremely
piss
unamused
baby.
with us all right now. By the way, Gumi, you
He's a
should ready
little
up.
pee-pee baby.
Give me ready
Oh,
up.
jeez, I didn't know.
Wow, he was ready for that.
Xena.
Finally playing Phasmo in the same group? Kind of.
Too early, and then you have the buff one for
The buff one, yeah. He needs that testosterone. Thermometer, salt, ghost event. Easy.
Oh,
No more
The
poopy
chat- the-
water.
the Chad Shiba. Dean, do you hate us?
No. I'm having fun. I'm good.
Okay. Like, here to hunt. Stop distracting.
I talk about the dogs. I don't mind.
oh, right here.
Give us a sign!
Hello, Mr. Sparkles.
It's
Wait, did you open
a
this
little
door?
chilly
Oh, so you did, okay.
here. Went down to like, wait,
What about
Give us
here?
a sign.
I went to 10, like right over here.
Then you're in the spot.
Hey, but it's fluctuating a bit.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah, no, it must be this room. It must be this room.
It cools. It's only partially cold enough when you first start, and then the room cools off over time.
Yeah, so it's bottom floor, over in the back left corner.
Oh. The woodshed.
God,
Oh, is that what that room is? Cool.
Cool.
I don't freaking know, bro.
What is that? Are you here? Are you here?
Spirit box.
Me. That's fun.
Spirit box, okie dokes.
What is that noise? Is that a generator running?
Never heard that
Hear
one.
that?
And bring a book and salt.
By the way, it's a spirit box. I don't know if you guys heard.
Oh, Gumi, did you put salt in already?
Yeah, I put salt in that room already.
Oh, okay.
We got
I
thermometer.
have EMF.
I think we're gonna
grab, I guess, another book.
Good night, Spiky.
See, you never put on your head cam.
Don't mind me, just going into the wrong room. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Zine decaf.
Ooh.
Freezing temps.
What is that sound?
Freezing temps.
It's like a generator or something.
Yeah, what the heck? Oh, very freezing. It's freezing out here too.
Wraithmare Demon.
Give us a sign.
Demon is ghostwriting.
I didn't
Mare
realize
is
this connects without
orb.
a door all the way back over to
And
here.
Wraith is fingerprints.
I have an extra camera in here.
So we're looking for ghostwriting, orbs, or fingerprints.
I want to turn off whatever the heck that is.
Can you give us a sign?
How are so many exits outside in this house? There's like 5.
Give us a sign, pretty please. Show yourself. Show yourself. Anybody there?
Monster kill.
With that cold hard cash. Monster kill.
You got footsteps.
Oh, that's some footprints right there.
I don't know if those count as fingerprints, though. I'm not sure they do.
Is that new?
No, they don't.
Is that new? I have not seen. Oh, wait, we had a door. I just heard a door click.
We could have fingerprints, we could have ghost orb, or ghost writing. But we're not seeing any ghost orbs.
Do we have books down? We do.
Is the ghost feed thing a new thing? Because I feel like I haven't seen that before.
Oh, we
I-
witnessed a ghost event somehow.
Oh, we watched it walking around.
Oh, sorry.
I've never seen the ghost feed either.
Okay, must be new with the beta.
I've heard people talk about it, but I had never seen it, so.
It's a man. And we also got all the objectives too. You guys can come out.
Yeah, we did it.
Nice.
Wait, what about the bone? Did anyone find the bone?
Not yet, not me. Zine's trying to lock me in.
No.
Nutella toast!
How about Zine take some sanity pills and we'll look for the bone.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
I knew he had a picture in here. Time for you to go to bed? Alright, Pippi Lou, have a nice night.
DMCA.
Thank you for coming in.
Oh yeah, thank you. I know about popular, and this is for me to be who you'll be, instead of dreary who you were.
I got the bone, it's done. We can check for a voodoo doll.
Ah, yeah.
I took some other pics upstairs. Some stuff.
So basically that means we're gonna get DMCA, boys. Wicked is big brand, right? Their brand out here, they say about their DMCA. I don't know. I've heard the name, but I've never seen it. I
Kara got it. Wait, Kara, you already got a voodoo doll picture?
Nice.
Interesting. The pictures of the footprints don't count for anything.
Yeah, they don't count.
I guess it just counts for witnessing a ghost event.
I mean, we don't even know if that's the event we saw or if there were other ones, so... But it was interesting to see.
Tony said it tripped off right after that, so I think it might have been.
Alternatively, it might not have been.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
Nope. There we go.
Nice selfie.
Oh, there was a family photo.
How about I leave them in the house and just go? You can't go without them.
So why
without people being in
sometimes is
the-
objective one
Nice.
more? Why is objective one sometimes worth 45 and sometimes it's only worth 10?
There's a bonus for
So
bigger
40
buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So houses are worth less than high school, and high school is worth less than asylum.
Got it. Got it. Okay, so asylum is 45, right?
Asylum is quite a lot. I think high school's like 25 or something.
Hey, other people are adding gear in. Nice.
I think I saw asylum
added
was
all my stuff
45 when
in.
we got it. I'm just being carried by you guys. I'm just looking at all that equipment being added in and I'm just like, okay. That's pretty cool.
I got you.
Thanks,
A
man.
little mule of equipment.
Now we just wait for Gumi.
Whoops.
What does a voodoo doll do? You can throw it down, and it's supposed to move in the direction of the ghost, and it'll also count as interaction.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
People who are low. We need salt, and that's it.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Salt event photo. It really likes the salt tonight, dude. Game's feeling extra salty.
Kenneth Johnson likes people who are alone. You guys know the secret about this
Oh.
house?
No, what is it?
The voodoo doll is always over here.
Oh, it's always in the same
Look,
room?
Yeah, look. Come right
Wait,
here.
where? Oh, through that room. Yeah, I gotcha.
You can always see it through the window.
On the table, yeah.
Woohoo.
I have my headset on. Jordan doesn't, so...
Jordan.
I never.
What? I definitely did that.
No, you did not. Oh, yes, you did.
I definitely did.
What?
What if it's Kara the whole time?
Hey, you don't have the camera on. No, you don't.
Oh man, the irony!
Wait,
Wait. Kara, turn towards me. You're not wearing Jim!
Chicken sounds pretty good right now.
This got a little chilly in here for a sec. It might be the laundry room.
If you see below 13, you're onto it.
Yeah, it's 10 in here. It's getting down to 10.
Okay, on my way.
Okay, I have things.
Wait, did you toss that? It tossed something down.
Oh, it moved a paint can. Oh my god. We're haunted.
Where is it?
Laundry room.
Laundry room.
Sick, bro.
Oh, I just heard a door.
Door?
Wasn't me.
Alright, you're welcome that
Are
I
you
didn't take
here?
a photo of you to embarrass you in your no
Get the heck outta here.
headset moment.
Oh, it just moved the door.
It's moving the door.
Are you here? Wait, leave for a second, guys.
And see, will you take me outside to the man?
Oh my. Yes, I will.
I am spooked.
I'm coming back with salt and EMF.
I put some salt outside of each door just now.
Oh, okay.
I can always put some more.
Thank you for the resub.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm looking for ghost orbs. I've seen none so far.
This looks like a hand, if I'm not mistaken.
So spirit box is a bust.
Neat.
Fingerprints.
I did not get anything. You can try, but I did not get anything.
Hey, yo, you out there?
EMF 5. We got it.
What we
You got a spirit box?
Oh no, hold on. Is that? Oh, that might have been 2 things.
Yeah, that's 2. But that does mean it can't be a rev, which is not good.
Are revenants the worst?
Yes.
Yeah, I used the buy flag.
Wait, why are revenants the worst?
Revenants can run you down. Everything else you can kite and get
Oh.
around revenants when they speed up when they see you, and they go full track star on your butt.
Gotcha.
They go fast AF.
Are you there?
It doesn't matter in a small
Can
house
you
too
give me a
much,
sign?
but in the high school and in the asylum, whew, the revs are what scare me.
I see.
Okay, so it wasn't spirit box, I'm pretty sure.
It was not or was?
Not?
Was not.
Okay.
Okay.
Have we put down a book yet?
I put a book in there, yeah.
Yeah, there's a book in here. I don't think salt counts. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. It do be throwing. It's got to be a orb.
Hi, Zine. Hi, Zine.
I guess I can look at what Revan Shade might be.
Okay, so it can only be writing or freezing temps.
Well, we know it's not freezing temps, so it's writing.
Gotta be writing then.
And it's a revenant. Get out of there, dude, before it's too late.
Oh, he's in the van. He's okay. He's safe.
So it was EMF 5. And
It was EMF 5, fingerprints, and
We
then...
should take some pills and then we can go try to get a ghost event.
Yeah, we gotta get a...
Alright, let's ghost event it, boys.
I thought
And
the
gal.
ghost event would have been the door
See,
closing.
you didn't? Oh, you did, okay.
No.
Sir,
Oh. I should get a camera.
Maybe we could smudge stick or something? Well, no, we don't need to do that yet. Does it keep closing the door? What's happening?
salt actually doesn't count. I tried it.
Oh, really?
Give us sign, please. I guess it open door. Okay. So Zine, at what point can you, like, completely discount freezing temps?
I mean, just within a couple minutes. Like, it's...
Okay.
It happens pretty fast. It's about a minute in or two.
Alright.
We've certainly been here long enough that it's not going to go.
Oh, hey, mate. Hello, can you give a sign? Why does it not write in book? You should write in book. That is part of your job.
Maybe get
Hello,
another
please
book.
write in book.
Maybe grab
Hello,
another
can
book?
you show yourself write in book? Pretty please. Say hello to my little pen
Is
and
the book
write in the
there
book.
still? Oh,
It
okay.
is. Oh! I got him! I got the quick flick! You love to see it! You love to see it!
Right as I took a picture!
Damn quick flick!
It's the butcher!
No, the
Yep,
ghost doesn't like
yep.
groups.
Zane, did you close the door right as I took a picture?
I didn't know that he was gonna spawn and you take a picture, so I was just flipping the
Rude.
door around.
Why are you flipping the door though?
Look, it counted. In fact, yours is the one that counted. Jordan's didn't.
What? Mine did not count as the ghost? That counted as the ghost.
No, but
Mine
look,
is listed as the ghost.
you look. Yours is grayed
No,
out
mine
though,
is listed as the ghost.
sir. Pay
No,
attention.
That's a low.
That
That
means
is a local. That's a local issue.
no, it's not.
Cars is grayed out for me. Cars is grayed out for me.
I see photos. I see
Yeah,
Chico's
exactly.
Yeah, one will be
Cars
one
is
will
grayed
be
out for me.
one will matter and one won't. But
photos.
Zine?
Okay.
You don't have to shut me down when the book is confirming that I got a photo, okay?
Okay.
I know you love to shut me down, but you're
Yeah,
wrong.
mine
You're
is
wrong.
better,
it's always
apparently.
funny to watch
That
you get
is
competitive
super wrong.
about
I got a
minuscule,
full body.
stupid shit.
I got a full body. I got a full body.
Everybody have it set?
Yeah,
What is it?
It's a rev.
a revenant. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like they don't like each other.
The face of someone who didn't get the best ghost photo.
Uh-uh.
Like it fucking matters. Like Jesus Christ.
Yay!
180.
Oh, we forgot to
we
get
didn't
the
get the
bone.
bone.
We
Whoops.
forgot. Oops.
Like, how? I don't know. I mean, obviously, Jordan, I don't think he's insecure, but it's just competitiveness to me just comes across that way. I don't understand it, but it's because I'm trying to see things through my
Alrighty.
perspective and not through
It's
his.
all ready up.
Ooh, Edgefield,
And Zine's
nice.
just handling it.
No. I'm putting
Dark
it
Fierce
up.
Chicken, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Happy to
Same.
have you.
There we go.
Cool. Ready.
No. Ah! My ball.
Ah, my balls. If they collect all the equipment, you lose your equipment if you die. We haven't had anyone die tonight.
Week wrap up, you know? How's everyone doing?
Good.
and prepare accordingly.
Okay, Smudge EMF motion.
I'll grab motion. Oh. Actually, I'll grab crucifix and EMF.
Oh, I forgot to grab a webcam helmet. Got it.
Going
Upstairs.
Did someone close doors upstairs? Because I heard doors slamming.
I opened a door upstairs.
Oh. Wait, Sam, did you check the garage already? I mean the basement?
The door was open, so I assume someone had been down there.
Oh no, I opened it, but I don't have a thermometer.
I just got an 11 up here. I don't know exactly where yet. Oh, it's the purple room. Purple room.
Wait, someone come over and take a photo of the bone, please.
I got it.
Okay, it's right here.
Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. I gotcha.
box.
Spirit box? We got EMF and motion sensor already. We just need
Oh, that was
much.
Does salt do anything if it's not an objective then, and it's not giving money for evidence? Oh, okay.
We have a fingerprint on the door.
Speed run, boys.
Please.
Hold on.
Let me get my cam.
Too late. I
What?
got it already. I got
How
it
could
already.
You.
Too slow. Too slow.
The theme of her being faster continues.
Whoa, Jesus. Did you post that?
How dare you?
You.
Spirit Wraith Poltergeist. Poltergeist is orbs,
Activity is at a 0.
freezing, or... We're looking for freezing, orbs, or writing. And I don't think it's freezing.
It's not looking like freezing. Hello, give us a sign.
Mary Thompson responds to people who are alone.
Okay. What? Someone said Beauty and the Beast is the worst Disney princess.
Hello, can you give us...
How dare they?
How dare?
How
So what is
dare?
the evidence?
Oh, I saw a ghost orb. Oh no, I think that was Jordan. Never mind. That was Jordan's head. It was just so shiny.
What was the evidence?
We have
had spirit box
fingerprints and spirit box.
Okay.
I think it might be ghost orb.
I'm not seeing any orbs.
We're not seeing ghost orb.
There it is. Saw a ghost orb.
Ghost orb to the
Oh.
left. Yep, ghost orb. Is Toast
Wait, did you
that every-
watch the room, Mr. Sparkles?
Wait, we got some.
No, I didn't know. Is that a...
Yeah, it's the last objective.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Oh.
And we got the
Oh,
phone
you got
already,
it.
right?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
we got the boat.
It's a poltergeist.
Can you show yourself?
They're
I want to get to follow
here.
you.
Okay, we got all the objectives. All done.
I want to get a photo. Okay, guess not. Alrighty.
Everyone, good job.
We're crushing these.
We have crushed it indeed.
Poltergeist.
We shall go to the next job.
Welcome back. I've got
Nice.
some jobs ready for you.
Very nice. We've got very much work
Ooh, many
done.
monies, many monies, many monies. Just looks like you're firing off rapid fire machine gun basketballs.
Yeah, I'm pretty amazing. I know. Ooh. But the Wives of Henry VIII is a girl group? Sick. I will watch that.
There we go. I feel as though I missed some chat because it froze for me. Did you respond? Awakening? Awakening? Bobby Three Stooges would like to hear your response.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Ready up.
Hi,
Ready up.
Death Angle. How you doing?
Not Goomy this time.
It's Kara.
Levi the Titan, you just
All
joined. What did
right,
Jordan
yeah.
do? I mean, what doesn't he do, right? I think we were talking about, or I think they were talking about with Jordan that he was getting competitive over
Hello,
small things.
Crumb. We will destroy all the ghosts. Definitely.
Crumb? Oh, hello, Crumb. We were gonna play with Crumb, but she had to go.
No.
And that's why they picked me up.
Oh no, why is Gumi the last one in?
Don't die, I'll do my best.
Yes, Crumb, we can play sometime.
I'm alright, are you, Bobby? I look so comfy?
All right, we're
I'm okay.
here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also
Okay, Salt's EMF Ghost Event. My boy, Dick Williams.
EMF, salt, and ghost event. Alright. Will you set up mini camera?
Why am I trying to make you
God,
sick?
I forgot the head cam. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
So sorry.
None of you put on GoPros.
Okay, everybody forgot. Even Zine.
I've never wear headcam.
What is worth photographing?
Headcams. Wow, just knowingly rejecting it.
I'll grab it when I get them through again.
Can't believe this.
Just think, it's another competition you won. Amazing.
Hello, is Jim Ghost? Nope.
You guys ever gone to Gym Ghost?
Nope, I don't even check the gym. I've literally never seen one in there.
I've
Oh,
been
okay.
to
Mr.
Ooh.
Sparkles, can you come to the right side? We don't have a thermometer here.
Oh my goodness.
I have EMF and salt.
Why we should always be rocking triple thermo when it comes to the high school?
Fine. Yeah, but I gotta hold my camera.
I could use a nice massage. I mean, I can think of some people I'd take a massage from, but I don't know that I necessarily need just a massage in general. But you know, I can think of some pleasant massage situations.
Your phone, please. It's very helpful when you do.
Phone upstairs left.
Alright, same place as last time.
Does this game like doing the same locations every time?
Not every time, no.
Not every
Yeah,
time,
dude,
but like twice in a row. 'Cause
It's
I've been
actually a different room than the one we were in. You volunteer as tribute? All right. One can't help but think that it's the room that, you know, they opened the door to. It literally opened the door for me.
Oh, that was nice of it.
Wow, polite.
Well, that's polite. What a gentleman or lady.
Hmm.
Ring, 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 ring. Guys, come on.
Oh.
Banana phone.
Oh, I heard a thing. Did you get picked? Did you get it?
No, I didn't. It was dark and scary and
Are you here? Maybe I'll leave real fast.
Go eat a sock. Wow. Excuse me, ma'am.
Are you here?
Aragorn's been a strong supporter of the channel. I asked that if you're going to tell him to go eat a sock, that it be a clean sock. Other than that, do as you need to.
Okay. He's like right at. Okay, I'll sit right there. Hey, Jordan, how many subs do you need to do Twitch things before it goes away?
1 million.
Oh, come on.
I am currently encoding a stream where I had to cut out all the Twitch thing stuff, but I did it the other night.
Did Dean
Well,
We did all the objectives.
oh my god, how did we do that? Holy crap.
What was the question, Kara?
Did it mute during Twitch Sings or something?
Well, I have a YouTube channel that I upload all my VODs to, and so YouTube doesn't like Twitch Sings.
That makes sense.
Lame.
Zane, did you bring a book?
I did bring a book, yes.
Okay.
Can you turn off the light in there?
It turned off the light for you?
Oh, that's nice. Jordan, why don't you bring, another video camera?
Oh, went up to 10 at first.
Yeah, it just haunted me.
How? Oh, do you have to have it in hand?
What did you say, Zane?
Gumi was just saying it went to a 10, and I was just saying, yeah, it haunted me.
Oh, okay.
I'm not seeing fingerprints.
Do you have a book in there, Zane?
Spirit writing, we have spirit writing.
Sick.
Did I just hear the thing go off?
So
I-
we have spirit box and
I'm-
ghost writing.
I might have not...
Could be a spirit demon or
Spirit writing, not spirit box, but I think I heard the box go off. I'm not sure I was
No,
talking.
we have spirit box. We have spirit box.
Okay.
We already have.
Okay, then yeah, spirit box and ghost writing. You're right.
I think it's a spirit or Oni. I think it's an Oni.
What's
It's
Oni?
EMF 124, EMF 5, spirit box, and ghost writing. The other ones are freezing temps and fingerprints.
It's not a demon,
Do we have
and
a
I haven't seen fingerprints, but
crucifix in here already? Where's
Yeah.
the crucifix?
do we
Also,
need it?
Another.
Crucifix?
I don't know, just
I put one in
Always.
there already.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, that's everything.
I mean, it was EMF 4 earlier. It could just get to 5.
Yeah.
Or it could not, but, you know. That's 5.
My
Five.
calling.
Okay, then we're all done.
Nice. Yeah, dude.
Crushed Pro High School. No hunt.
It's at a level 10.
That was quick.
Oh.
Jesus, that was
At
loud.
a level 10, it's very mad. Never mind, I went down to a 3.
Only an Oni. Oh, did I forget to take... Did somebody take a photo of the writing or no?
I did not. No.
I'm going back for it. Watch me get on...
You gonna get killed, boy?
Sometimes they want to politely invite you in to kill you. You know, like these things can happen.
Here's
There's
70
only
left.
one photo.
You are familiar with Dick? Wow.
I've taken
Rachel?
one solitary photo.
You were not ready for the phone and EMF 5 sounds blasting your headphones? It wasn't that loud for me. I mean, maybe I'm just a little stoic in the face of some of this, but it just was like, okay.
Okay, on the way back.
Oh, here. Here, Kara. Here.
What? There
you go.
Oh, you finally put. Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
you-
I'm gonna take
I-
a pic of this
I got
on
you.
this occasion. Yay.
Wow, you're just ejecting things from the van? That's not very nice. Littering? Fine, I'll do it too.
Oni. Make sure you got Oni.
Yep.
Holterzine. The ghost name is Dick and he is Canadian.
210. Nice.
Tutin. I have many monies.
All right, everybody. I think I must go. My food is nearly here.
Okie
Nice.
dokie.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you for the games.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you all for
Choo-choo.
playing.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
Mr. Sparkles. Eat well.
Bye,
All right.
Doherty.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
I'm probably gonna bounce too.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
I'll probably take off then.
Bye, Z.
Bye bye.
Good
Good to
night,
see you, Gumi.
everyone.
Bye
Good night,
bye.
Zine.
Bye bye,
Yeah, good
Kara.
to see you too.
All right. Let's see. So we'll see what we want to do. I'm checking with some people right now, and then if not, then we might do. I don't know. What do we want to do? We have Horizon Zero Dawn, but we have about an hour. That could be enough. Or okay, Ayka and I are going to. We're going to do some AU. So I'm gonna hop in with Ayka, and he's gonna pop over, and we're gonna do some Among Us. So, guys, if you are interested in playing Among Us, then join Ayka's Discord, and as long as you have working voice, aren't a dick, and can follow pretty basic instructions, then you can play with us. Here's how this works. So you need to be able to use push to talk. Your voice needs to work. We're not gonna type at you, and then you join the voice channel, just the general channel. I think with the one with all the people in it. You join the general channel and wait. And then when we drag you up into the on-air channel, then you will be able to you will be allowed to enter the code and to join us. If you join us before you are pulled up, then we will be uninvited from the game, and we will mock you and then ban you. Simple enough. How's it going, Ayka?
What's up, buddy?
Not much. How you doing?
I definitely need to either mute you here or the stream because I am getting mad echo and it's
Hello.
No, stop. Okay, you know what?
What?
All right.
I'm glad you were up for it, just because the timing was just right to like be awkward for HCD, and it was just that.
Yeah, it's those. I was just say, what time is it? It's 12. So yeah, I mean, figure
Hour and a half.
looking at like 2 hours of
Yeah.
your time before you're normally done, and it's like you could get into HZD. That's going to take you half an hour to get everything in. Now you're looking like an hour and a
Yeah, that's exactly the feels I felt.
Yeah, it's just super awkward. Now you know what? I could use a break from what I'm doing right now. So
Cool.
freaking let's do it.
Well, thank you, and thanks for offering your Discord and running the thing.
Yeah, no problem.
Father Moosmus. So
here's trouble.
Is it okay if I join?
you may.
Okay, 1, you may, but 2, wow, way to put us on spot on air. You know, like
Yeah, didn't give us a whole lot of chance to say no.
I was gonna message.
Also, guys,
I
but
decided
we
against
cycle through the games we cycle through the
figured,
players
like, if
every
you
couple
really didn't
games,
want me
so
there,
you're
I
welcome
could
to
definitely
requeue if
leave
you get
after
cycled in and
again.
out. But
making up excuse.
you
I thought you were going to
should
bed or something.
like we have a lot of people who talk about
you know,
playing, but then
last
never
night
queue
you
up
told us
because
you were
there's
going
like,
to bed,
oh,
too.
I just never get in.
Uh-huh.
We
Hour
go
and a
through the
half
queue
after
quite a
you
few
said
times.
that. You're like, hey,
So-
how you guys doing? I'm like, Rachel?
We go through the queue quite a few times. So some nights you don't necessarily get in. Like there's no guarantee. Like I'm not saying you're guaranteed to get in, but if you don't try, then you're definitely never gonna get in. So come play with us. Come have fun and enjoy yourself.
At some point,
Yeah.
probably tell my mother that I'm playing. All right, make sure that code works for you.
Did we need to wait while you check in with your mom to see if you can come out to play?
No, she literally popped into my voice channel earlier today and was like, "So when are you playing Among Us again? I want to play Among Us."
Hi.
I'm like, I'm like, Mom.
Mom.
So I'm sure she'll see this and
When
be
did you
like,
text
"What
me?
are you
9:14?
doing?" 3, 4.
Oh, hello.
6. 7.
I will be right back. I get a little drink.
Hello.
So, Ayka,
So yeah.
technically, I was in bed. and I was watching on my phone in bed, and then I came out of bed to play Among Us. So, yeah.
Oh,
Code is
so
in
Rachel's
chat.
already been shamed for lying to us about going to sleep. Okay, good.
Code's in chat.
Who said that? Who said that?
Nobody? I'll defend you, buddy.
No. Ban. That's it.
Defended.
Okay, that's fine. I could defend it. Dexter is so mad that I came out of the bedroom.
What's the code in again?
Wait, it's in voice chat.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello there.
Hello, Carmen.
Is my mic working?
Yep.
Very much so. You're also, let's see, who are we missing as our last? No.
Hey, Cat, how attached are you to purple?
Actually, Napoleon.
Not very. Do you
I'm
want to switch?
starting to wonder if Napoleon actually wanted
confusing
to play
otherwise.
Among Us.
Hello, everybody, coming in.
Hey, everybody!
Sorry,
coming
sorry.
in
I was
from
like,
Captain Sparkles raid.
I don't know who raid. I don't know
Welcome.
if Napoleon did because Napoleon was in the voice chat
Welcome to
before
the
anything
Zindom.
about
You
Among
may
Us was
remember me
said.
from such streams as this last one that you were just watching, and Minecraft with CaptainSparklez, freaking every map under the sun. My name is Zine, and I'm very happy to have you here. Very happy, wonderful to have you all here in our Zindom, where nothing bad ever happens, and it's just, an amazing time forever and always.
Sir?
Forever and always.
I don't know what your freaking raid accept message
Sir?
is.
Sir? I had it covered, but thank you for the help. I think Ayka's the imposter.
I'm willing to vote Ayka off.
I thought you got up. I just figured,
now.
we would, welcome people and let them in.
Yeah, I went and got some cookies, but now I have the ever-present dilemma of I don't like to eat on stream, but I have cookies, and so it's like, how does
you
one?
have to eat the cookies. You
Well,
have to eat the cookies.
I usually just kill. I kill my camera.
Hello.
Zine just admitted to killing something. Zine's the imposter.
Yeah, Zine's the imposter.
How do you vent like Zine?
I looked codes in chat.
Oh, okay. So I can Z imposter, okay? Ready now?
What kind of cookies? EL fudge, because I am refined.
Why do I feel like that's dunking on my Chips Ahoy Chewies that I got here?
Whoa, you got Chewy Chips Ahoy?
Chips Ahoy Chewies are good.
Yeah.
Dude, the only thing dunking on that is just your self-respect. Like, why?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry,
Who
what?
gets Chips Ahoy and gets the Chewy Chips? Like, who goes down the aisle for
People
cookies
that
and
aren't
goes, you know what, I
heathens?
really want the Chewy ones?
What kind of
The same
heathens are
people that
you?
should be sitting
I
in
prefer
the
Chewy.
window seat.
I prefer
Thank you, Zine.
the Reese's ones though.
There's Reese's ones?
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating.
Oh, there are Reese's ones.
Yeah, the
Carmen,
Reese's are
Did
good.
you see anyone else there?
No, I saw the body was up by the vents, but other than that, I saw, I think, was it Zine doing weapons? But
Yeah, where's the
other than that,
body?
I don't know.
In the
Right up at the vent above you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Was M Zine M using weapons?
Did you see anyone else when you went in?
No, I was the first one into there.
All right, Ayka, where were you?
I went south and I was going through storage. That was actually pretty quick.
Can anyone confirm?
Okay, interesting. Not that I know of. Where were you?
I was down in O2, and someone else was in there with me. I think it was Idlo.
Okay.
Idlo, did you walk in with Purple?
No, they were already there.
Okay, when you were walking over, was there anybody with you?
No, I saw Scene doing weapons, and that's it.
Okay, DeWord, where
Rachel,
are
where
you?
were you?
I got to the body right as Carmen was doing it from the download panel in cafeteria.
I am all by myself.
I saw
over
Pionk in the
reactor.
overlay and was so
I
confused.
am also all by myself in admin doing wires.
I wish I could fit more than
And I'm
10
all
on
by
there.
myself in electrical, having just done wires.
Well,
Where's Purple? Where were you again?
I was with Adlo in Oxygen.
In Oxygen. That's right.
But you were there
Okay.
first.
Yes.
Did anybody run by you?
I saw Scene, and I saw two people. The reason I was a little like double checking on you is because I thought it might have been Blue, like with Cody, but I wasn't sure.
No, I don't have a weapons task.
Okay. I'm still on Phasmophobia. Not if you refresh, I'm not.
So I came in here to say just briefly, I am not. I am. What is it called? Immediate.
High?
Yeah, that thing. I already took my medications. So here's the deal. You little shit stain have a problem with chewy cookies. Chewy cookies
Chewy
are
cookies are the best. Yeah. No.
Okay.
100%.
Chewy cookies. No.
I
go
I-
to the cookie aisle specifically to
Yeah.
just get the
hold on.
Chips Ahoy chewy chocolate chip cookies.
We'll share them,
have a
Pionk, and we won't give
problem.
any to him, okay?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with chewy cookies. I have a
Your
problem with
opinion, I deny
have a
your
problem.
reality and substitute my own.
I have a problem with
Screw you
I
or
have a
reality.
problem with people picking chewy Chips Ahoy over regular Chips Ahoy.
I would
Yeah, 'cause
choose
you can't even
chewy
dip
over
those in
regular
milk.
in
Like,
any day.
how would you do that?
Yes, you can. Have you ever had
I am not
marshmallow
ready for this,
fluff?
Ayka.
It's basically milk, but harder.
I love marshmallow fluff.
Just dip your cookies in that. That's how you get it.
All right, what do we got, guys?
We got an Idlo body.
I was not ready for that kill.
Does anyone? Oh, Carmen Cat disconnected, didn't
Carmen
she?
Cat disconnected, yeah.
No,
Yeah, I got kicked, so.
Strider, was that you I saw coming out of navigation?
Yes, I just
Okay.
did my task in there.
Yep, I did O2s, and I just like barely saw Strider. We kind of met up in the area right in between O2 and Nav.
Ayka,
So we
where were
have
you?
It's Logic that was
I'm
saying that, right?
On my way over
Yes, that was
from
Logic.
communications to
Yes,
electrical
purple.
to do lights.
Okay. Zine, where were you?
I went over and finished my weapons task and then did navigation, and then when the lights went down, I'm on my way over, just kind of between comms and storage.
You guys see Zine in navigation?
I would assume I'm ahead
I
of
didn't
them.
see him over there. I saw
So-
him start his weapons or finish his weapons when I was walking
Nah,
down.
Okay.
I have a
I've been with the
little
word for most of the time.
info. I saw Zine and Idlo running towards storage when lights were still up. So that was a good 15, 20 seconds ago. And that was like
Fascinating.
right outside of communications.
Fascinating.
Considering I feel like me, the word Logic, and Strider are pretty safe, I'm a little sus on Rachel, but I don't think she would report her own body this early.
Nah.
I'm willing to vote C. And I'm still
Strider,
a little
how
sus on Ayka.
sure are you?
100% sure, because I saw them like walking out of shields. Like that's where I passed them, like right at communication. I was like, am I gonna find a body up here?
Zine defense?
The lights were down. I don't know what he was seeing, and I absolutely did not kill this.
Like I
Killed
said, it was
this?
before lights went down and you were right by communications. So
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to railroad, that's cool.
Are we? Well, it is 7.
Yeah, but do you want to play the
DeWord, who'd you vote? Did you vote for Zine?
I voted Zine.
I'm not saying we have hidden votes for a reason in this game.
So that's a yes.
Yeah, there was.
You're
Yeah,
the
for
worst
me,
liar. You really are. We just need to ask you, like, did you kill the body, DeWord?
What? I couldn't.
I was busy listening to a rant about cookies and was not prepared for that.
But yes, Ayka's reality is false. Chewy cookies are the best.
Okay, number 1, lies.
I bet you squeeze your toothpaste from the center, Ayka.
Ew.
No. Who does that? What? No.
I bet
That's
you have your
quite the
toilet paper
acquisition.
facing the wrong way.
No, we're not on beta.
Accusation is the word I wanted to use there.
A person who does not like the chewy cookies has
M-Pup, thank you for the
their
3
toilet
months.
paper facing the wrong way, squeezes
like
their
chewy
toothpaste
cookies.
from the center of the tube.
I don't like Chewy Chips Ahoy.
Roxton, thank you for the 29 months.
Oh, that's messed up.
Chewy Chips Ahoy just tastes weird. Like it has a weird tang to it, and it shouldn't have a tang to it.
Madam, you have a weird tang to you.
Y'all have
Thank
some
you.
messed
I
You
like
don't
that.
see me hating on you.
Punk, your insults are even better when you're on medication.
Listen, you hecking heckler. I am not in pain.
Good. I'm very glad about
For
that.
those who are probably confused and who think I am a druggie, I am not. I thought it was my appendix. It is not my appendix. Had an ovarian cyst rupture, and so they gave me the good.
Ah, good.
The good.
Good.
Where is everyone?
Drider. I just came out of electrical. I'm in storage.
I just saw Rachel come out of her electrical, and I was running from lower engine.
I came out of electrical. The word was just in there.
I left in front of Logic and I went over to Shields.
I went over towards storage. I don't even know that I made it. Oh no, I made it to trash chute. That's where I was the second time.
Okay, body is in med bay. I was on the admin table just seeing where people were. I saw 2 people in med, went down to 1, then saw 3 in electrical. And while there's still 1 person in med, so
The 3 in electrical are me, DeWord, and Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
Which of you 2 got to electrical first?
Rachel was there when I walked in.
Yeah, I had 4 tasks.
and Ayka, where were you at?
I did Simon Says after the emergency, and then went to lower reactor to do alignment, then upper reactor to do alignment, and then I just passed Rachel coming out of electrical.
So who was in security at some point in the last 15-20 seconds then?
Purple went to security.
Purple's the body in electrical,
That's
though.
the only person that
Or
electrical
in med.
go to
In
security.
med, my bad.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Well-
bodies in med. If there are 3 people who said they were in electrical together, I'm gonna go with the 1 person who wasn't.
Rachel?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm
too.
gonna go either Rachel or Strider.
I
don't
went Ayka.
Last person in electrical, vent out of medical. Wow.
Wow.
That's just
Did we
unfortunate.
do good or
Okay, I
bad?
gotta know, Ayka.
You did okay. I mean, you did bad, but stupid.
I gotta know, Ayka.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
kill
that didn't work
Cody?
out.
Yeah, that admin table.
All
right.
That's what you get, you chewy cookie hater.
Yeah.
I can do 1 or 2 rounds, but just keep in mind that I am not at my peak performance.
How about in 1 or 2 rounds?
In 1 or 2, you know what? I am satisfied with that answer, but I'm gonna go ahead and sit in here in VC. I'll be quiet.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
We like having you around.
Yeah.
Groovy TV.
You're wonderful.
I'm editing, and it's really difficult to do.
We love it when the Punk's around.
I wonder if I want to see this video, this edit, to see if it's dramatically different and psychedelic compared to the normal one.
It's cursed.
Is the new version really that bad?
Yeah, I haven't uploaded in 3 months, and so there's a stark difference in just how much I've grown as a person and what I think is funny versus then. So it's oh.
Isn't what you're doing now closer to what you want to be and who you are?
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's awesome.
But also at the same time, Woo! I probably should not have chosen this time to edit this, but yeah.
It'll be
Live your life.
Exactly.
But Zine, I just wanted to say, last round, I was starting to get that trusting feeling, and I was right.
You got
You were the imposter.
that trust and feeling.
I didn't kill anyone the last round. I literally did nothing.
Where's the body?
No, he did not.
I
That is-
I absolutely
that is correct,
I
actually.
I saw Strider with Strider pass with me and Ilo, and so I wasn't gonna kill Ilo, and then
Sorry, didn't know.
I stabbed him, and I was like, well, shit, and all I could do was just run. This is me. There's a body. I think it was Ayka, but it's in storage, I guess.
Well, Rachel
Storage?
was just in electric.
I could be wrong.
We're in storage.
Didn't I just see you run from storage to admin? At guess.
You did, yeah. No,
Okay.
but Rachel had run into electrical on our way back from reactor.
Rachel was in electrical as I entered. She ran right into storage from electrical. And Strider went into didn't go into electrical. He bypassed electrical and went into storage seconds before Rachel.
I came
Yeah,
over.
and then
I came over
went
from
back
the right side and from comms and started going up to admin, and Ayka came from storage on the left side, coming up.
Yeah, I passed you in storage. I
Mhm.
went up towards admin and then over towards weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
So-
you ran past where it was.
Yeah, but she was not in storage. She went to electrical after.
And there was a gap. It was short, but 5 or 10 seconds. What do you got, Strider?
I was just gonna say for
No,
you
that's
know what
pretty
Logic was saying, I went like I did upper engine gas, went down to get the next refill for lower engine. I passed Rachel as she was leaving. I didn't see I just went to gas. I didn't see her if she was on the gas canister. I checked into electrical to see if Logic was still there and Rachel didn't kill him, and then I went and did lower engine. So I think I'd seen Rachel as she was actually leaving electrical then. Because I remember seeing her leave, I just don't remember exactly when I saw her leave.
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
but if Logic and Rachel were together and now Rachel's dead.
No, it wouldn't work out with the timing.
Okay,
I stayed
Is that-
in electrical and Rachel left
Okay.
and went to
Yeah, sorry.
storage.
I was saying I was gonna say there's no way you could have done this with the timing.
Okay, I just got a bit confused, I guess.
I'm just wondering how long she's been dead.
Like 10 seconds at most.
Yeah, Zine and I passed each other there like 40, 50 seconds ago. Like, had enough time to do tasks. Okay.
He's gonna kill me. So this is a good sign that it's someone who's pretty good doing the trap at the beginning. That kills 10 seconds off the kill timer. One small thing is if you want to say, who you think it is, then just preface it with "I think it's" or something like that to show that you're speculating. We never want you to actually tell me who or what. Never provide information to me. That the whole point is I've got to try and play the game and build the information myself. So just if you're welcome to speculate. Just be sure you're clear on that it's speculating, not that anything else is going on. You're fine, Grim. I'm just reminding. What's up, Pasamio? How you doing?
I got a new shock thing for my microphone, which I'm very excited about.
A shock thing? You got a shot or shot?
A shock mount.
A shock mount. There we go. I'm very excited about it. Now you can't hear me when I tap on the table slightly.
Oh, well, where's the fun in that?
It was
Like how immediately after you said that, I heard somebody go clong.
Tapping on the table not so slightly.
No, it's a vigorous thwonk.
It was a vigorous thwonk.
They thwarked out
Body and
onto there.
electrical.
Yep,
Electrical.
Zine, were you up in electrical? 'Cause I was about to report it.
No, I didn't. I didn't get up. I mean, I am. That's where the body is, but I just barely ran in. I was over
Okay.
at reactor and just came over.
Yeah, I just ran up on it too, so I was just wondering.
Can confirm Zoom was in reactor. He did it with me.
Okay.
Where were you, Purple?
I was just with you.
Oh, fine. Did you come to electrical with me?
No, I was finishing up my Simon Says and then did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc.
That's right. I saw you
just
stay
walking out
at
of
Simon's.
reactor.
Right. Strider, where are you?
I was just in O2. I passed a word on my way there.
Yep, I saw him going in.
From what direction?
He was going from cafeteria.
Yeah, I passed above med. Ayka was right behind me there.
We did. Because I came into reactor with you guys, then Strider and I went north. I accepted power realignment in upper engine, and Strider just kept moving on.
I thought I saw you in the hallway in med with me, or above med.
No.
Yeah, that might have been.
I did realignment.
Hello, where are you?
I think I just saw him going down the to the lower one, so that makes sense.
I was just in cafeteria.
You were doing what in cafeteria? Sorry.
I was fixing wires.
Okay. Where were you before that?
I was in Note 2. I saw, I think, Logic there.
Yeah, I was in O2. I've been all over doing scattered tasks. I've passed Zine a few times. I passed a lot of people in engine during the crisis, of course. But aside from that, I haven't seen too many people.
The word, where are you?
What was that?
I was going into cafeteria from weapons.
I do have a quick question. Purple, how did you get to reactor for the emergency?
I was already in there starting my Simon Says. When I saw the emergency, I popped out of Simon Says. That's why I had to finish it.
Yeah, I was there pretty quick and Purple was already there. I think it's Ayka and Logic. The kills are a little slow for that, which is meta, but still. And why is someone on camera?
That was fabulous.
Sorry.
That's pretty hot.
I do what I can.
I do what I can. How chivalrous.
Ayka and Logic right there.
So I was on my knees the other day scrubbing my bathtub because only heathens don't clean their bathrooms. And I guess I've gotten to the age now where you should use something soft under your knees because I stood up and apparently I busted a blood vessel.
You've got bruised knees.
Oh.
Yeah. I blew out a blood vessel.
I mean, the bathtub
And
story
I have
does
bruises on both my
cover
knees
really
that
well.
just kind of looks like.
Yeah.
And there you go.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
A thrilling story.
Thank you.
I mean, the
Thank
bathtub
you.
the
I
bathtub
like
story
to,
is a good cover.
Thank you. People tend to have a hard time believing you whenever you say you fought off a family of grizzly bears.
Yeah, because bruises on the knees. What immediately I went to was grizzly bears.
Well, you fight with your knees. You just knee the bears. Use your kneecaps. The kneecaps are some of the strongest parts of your body.
Hey, Logic.
Bro knees.
Yeah.
When I clicked the first one, why didn't you go up top?
Because
That
I
was
figured
actually
you
a
were
really
going to
good
go up top.
Why do you think the Illuminati wants our kneecaps so bad? It's because they're strong.
Pionk?
Yes.
What?
I actually wasn't going to ask, so I'm glad that you did.
Ayka, that last like couple kills had my heart pounding when I saw the
we
the
just had to turn
security
on.
camera.
We had
It
enough.
was
Oh
like-
yeah, those two just sat on security cameras, but we killed enough outside of the view range.
Did you get Strider right under the camera view?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. If
I knew you were on
Logic had-
cameras.
If Logic had, done the upper reactor,
Well, why
I was
didn't
gonna
you?
go hunt for
Why
that.
didn't you go run into?
Oh, you didn't have
Because I got
you
there
didn't have time to hunt
first.
for it. You didn't have time to hunt for that. That was genuine surprise, by the way, when Rachel was dead, and I was like, wait, what? Hold on, she's where?
Nanny!
Because that wasn't me.
I had only just killed Rachel too.
Yeah, I was just like, that was not me. I was
It-
like, what the
like,
hell?
it
She
couldn't
was
have been more
literally
than-
just alive.
It couldn't have been more than 2 seconds, and Zine had already called the body.
I'm surprised Cody didn't suss me because Cody had just seen me right there.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
there's a dead body there, and then I trusted you, and then you got me.
Yeah, no, I had to because I thought you knew that I was sus.
Who was just going up towards cafeteria from storage?
Zine, I believe.
Yeah.
So, where'd you come from before you went to storage?
I came from shields and then past comms.
Okay. The body's in electrical.
Who was doing trash?
In storage?
Yeah.
That was me.
Which way did you come from?
I came from Shield as well. I saw.
Oh yeah, right. I remember you. Yep, you're right.
Okay.
Purple, where were you?
I was just in comms. I saw Scene. I saw Logic. I was just headed over to electrical.
Okay.
So I popped into comms and saw Purple there, so I can do that. They were there.
Rachel, where were you?
I was in reactor.
Can anyone vouch?
No, I've been alone.
What'd you
Everybody
do before
goes.
reactor?
I was in med bay.
Convenient vent.
I started in med bay and then I went over to reactor, and I have both Simon Says and numbers.
All right, who else is unaccounted for?
Logic.
I think that's everyone. Because no, we have Logic accounted for. Or Cody and Purple are vouching for each other.
Mm-hmm.
Someone came out of
Cody?
comms
I
and ran
haven't
next to me
checked
as I
Cody.
came up.
So I popped out of came out of the what is it?
The
one where
vent?
you reroute the ship. Navigation. Then I popped down to communications, popped in, saw Purple.
Okay,
I was heading up
yeah,
to do
you're right.
the gas fill my gas tank.
Was anyone
So
with you in
I'm-
navigation? Because right now we also have 2 other bodies, so we're assuming they're in places where people have been alone, like for example, reactor or navigation.
Yeah, we've all been in the right side, so I'm assuming all these bodies are on the left. And I'm sussing Strider and Rachel.
Only people I found there were Ayka and Zine, and Zine left before Ayka did, because I left before Ayka did.
I what?
Ooh.
You and I were in navigation, and then you left. I went up to did my navigation, went up the ship, and then I saw Ayka there, and then I left him with someone else. I don't know who it was.
Okay. Is wires even a task? Nope. That's not a good place to stand.
It's Rachel. I went back to double check electrical as soon as that was called. Zine, you saw me. I like doubled back just in case because Cody went up and Rachel was still there, and I go up and Cody's body is right there.
I am on my way currently to O2.
Nope. No, you're not.
I 100% am.
I'm 100% certain that you aren't. Me, Zine, and Cody, and you were all in electrical. I think DeWard was there for a little bit too.
I was the first one in there.
But I left a long time ago.
No, you didn't. You were still there when me and Zine went down.
You were there when I left.
Well, yeah, I was
Guys,
there when
vote
you
Rachel.
left. You
It's
were the
Rachel.
first one there. It is not me.
I
If
You
I
guys
had
are-
done the killing, Rachel would have seen me because when you and me went down, Rachel was still up there.
I legitimately wasn't there. If this is a self-report, I swear to God.
Well,
So,
How
so the one
dare
thing
you.
the one thing that I'm not liking is how hard Purple's asking Zine for backup here. Because Zine, what did you have to do on the right side of the map?
I actually went down and then cut up back up because I was like, someone went over nav, then they're probably just going to body. So I didn't do anything over there. I just did a circuit run for body check.
DeWard saw me in there, saw Rachel and Cody and Zine in there as well. Like I just know I'm relying on Zine because Zine I
Yeah,
was
I
leading
mean-
with Zine and then I hit double back.
I saw
Yeah,
five people in there. I can't remember everyone.
The three of them were,
but I know
the three of them were in there. I left and Purple went back, and then there's reports. So I don't know which one's what, and so that's you were in the middle of saying something, Purple, about why you wouldn't do this when Strider
think about
sussed
it
me
this
as
way.
usual.
You just said that that Rachel was still up there, and Rachel's denying that she was up there.
Okay,
Yeah,
she
but
was
I
up there when
left
I
a
left.
long time ago.
Yeah. You
Okay,
just left to do oxygen.
Yes,
And she said
I'm-
she left
I'm-
ages ago.
that's true.
You see? You see what I'm saying?
I
Quick
see what you're
question:
saying.
where were you at, Logic?
I had been in electrical, but then I went toward the emergency. I thought it was the reactor at first, so I went to
She was
reactor.
pretty
and then realized it
caught
was
pretty
oxygen,
red-handed
and I was
there.
Coming around back top.
That wasn't a smart kill. It's always easy to look back and say that wasn't a smart kill. It's a lot harder to, when you're in the moment to know whether or not you should go for something or not. It's over here. Just me doing gas. Everything's fine. Hello, new. I'm Zine. Nice to meet you. Just me. Oh, I was thinking for a second that we had plenty of time, but I guess tasks don't update without a body report, do they? Why? I don't. Okay. I don't know why Rachel decided to do a comm sabotage there. Didn't leave me with a whole lot to work with. Assuming someone's in security. That's everybody. There's not a whole lot of options here. There's no way I can circle around. There's nothing I can do. Oh my god.
Damn, Zine.
Yes.
Right as the lights were coming up.
I mean, yes. We flipped the lights on.
And then you slash poor purple.
No. I stepped out of the menu and saw blood splatter, and there's logic in you, and I don't know what's going on.
My menu went away, and you were already running away with the blood splatter following you.
Strider, you were there too, weren't you?
No, I had a task to finish in med, so I took this as my chance to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was doing lights. I was the first one there. I started flipping them. Someone showed up and started flipping lights again, and I get out of the menu, and there's a body splash. I didn't see anyone move.
The body splash happened after the lights were finished, and you were already moving away.
Okay.
So
I don't know. I don't know which one of you two it is, and so I'm a little hesitant. I know it wasn't Strider. I don't think Strider was there, but
Word and I were on cameras for a long time, and he could have killed me easily with not a person seeing me.
Not really, because I was nearby for a lot of that too.
Oh, were you? Okay, well, never mind then.
I was keeping an eye on cameras because I figured they'd go, like, when people saw cams on, they'd go after cams. So, where are you thinking right now, Logic? Because I'm thinking we could just skip right now since it's 4 anyways. But, like, I'm also looking, Zine's not really trying to flip it back onto Word. Word's really pushing for a kill here, which is what I think an imposter would do, to try and get it down to 3.
I honestly don't know. I think we could skip it here. We just have to be really careful. How far are we on tasks?
We don't know because it updates at the meeting, which is currently blocked by the meeting screen.
Yeah, they need to fix that.
We were about 2 bars away from being done, so we should be pretty close, assuming ghosts are doing their tasks.
Nice skipping.
Yeah.
If I had realized I still had a task left to do and that I had just passed by it on my way to electrical, I wouldn't have even gotten killed.
How about that?
No wonder you didn't bring down Rachel with me.
That's weird. Lights were still down, so
Yeah,
why would you say lights came up?
they did. They
my
started to, but it's the latency where 2 people are fighting
Yeah,
over the switch, and so it goes up and goes back down.
They did, like, my menu went away, and then, like, I thought I saw the lights moving up, but I guess not.
All I saw when that happened was blood splatter and both of you standing right there. So I had no idea.
Yeah, I saw you coming in, like, from the edge of my vision, and I'm like, I hope he saw that,
Well,
right?
Is it that time?
Hold on, let me get the mating call for people.
And Goose? And Goose?
The game options received were from an old version of
It's
Among Us.
That's not that's not oh my god. I'm not 100%. I don't know why, but I'm just like, as I'm doing this, I'm getting into each, like, every argument. I'm just like, I don't know, whatever. I'll pull it together.
Hey!
See you guys.
Hey, it's okay. Shh. Close those face holes to shame. Have no shame. You are beautiful.
I also put you in a really shitty position there, so.
Where's the code?
The only
Wait,
the only
how do
thing
I open Steam? Hold
that
on.
I wasn't sure was the comms call was, like, really not. I was like, now because I was just about to call something to line up for a kill, and it was like comms had someone in it and just set. And I was just like, okay, comms then.
I can
Sorry.
do like a few, yes.
Good.
You hadn't done one in a long while, and I saw there were like 4 people on cameras.
Well, I
So
was
trying
I'd
to draw
forgotten
them out of
I had
security.
forgotten that task update wasn't on, so I was like kind of taking my time, and then that's when like at some point when I was like, oh, task update is there, and that's when I was like,
and then it's
I'm
like,
fucked.
oh, there's one
Yeah.
thing to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally hosted a game. Hold on.
This is gonna be interesting.
I got a whole bunch of new card stock.
None
So
of
now
it
I can
worked.
make a whole bunch of Among Us characters and post them all over my walls.
Oh, I was on European.
No, I'm not.
All right, who are we waiting for? K-pop.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
How do I host like Pionk?
Yeah, how do I host like Duncan?
Oh, I mean, I can hit. Oh, I don't have the start button.
What medicine did you take, Bianca?
Normal stuff.
Apparently, all of it.
Hold on, wait. I just got my mouse off the game. How do I? Okay, there we go.
I mean, I'm not like thinking 100%
That's
here.
the curse of having more than one monitor is you accidentally click off.
I mean, I have something else up on my other monitor, and I generally also click off.
That's a porn joke,
then-
folks.
And then you have to, you have to get back on target and get back into the game.
Yeah.
That's one thing I really like about my setup is just only having one monitor on the gaming PC.
I only have one on my gaming PC. Everything else is hooked up to the streaming PC.
Yeah.
Did they change the characters? Like, wait, when did
Yeah.
the stuff hang over the edge of the banner?
They added hats, so now you can see the hats. That's the change. Where's the body?
I love it.
So the body is in electrical. The door closed, so I didn't even bother checking the vents because they would have been gone.
Even close.
I'm encroaching upon Ray Ray's box. I'm not touching you.
I mean, it kind of looks like you're touching her.
I am. That's the joke.
Hey, Tree, how's it going?
Okay. Where? I am flustered. Okay.
Are you thinking about Pionk touching you?
No, I'm thinking
Is she
about
encroaching
Bianca
on you?
encroaching on my box.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking about that now too.
Oh, I
so
got
am
it.
I.
I got it.
Weird. It's not as. It's
I'm
not
at
as
Judge. Thank you for the 100
frustrating for me
bits.
as it is for you.
I can't remember where I was.
I'm just gonna say it's
Shield.
really fresh because I just left admin with me.
I thought it was Strider, but Strider left, so I think it must be Seismic that's near me at Shields.
Oh yeah, I just walked
I'm
through
in
navigation.
comms. No, not comms. I'm in navigation.
I'm in comms.
I'm
I
in
remember.
navigation.
Yeah, I was in the middle of my download in comms. So yeah. Seismic.
Hi.
Roll call. Where were you?
Right next to you, I passed Xenon Shields.
Oh, okay. Jar Jar.
O2.
Strider, between you and
Okay.
Purple,
Pionk?
I am not running 100%,
Cafeteria.
and you guys were way too on it. It was just like,
K-pop and girl.
well, whatever. Don't give me imposter.
Did you see Pionk? I'm guessing Pionk is still at the table.
I'm on the other side of the table, so I was unable.
Because you were clicked out of the game. Doc?
I had just left O2 and was about to enter Nav.
Where was the body again?
Electrical.
Okay.
Convenient.
I forgot to ask Ayka. Ayka, where were you?
I was in nav. I did say that.
Oh, okay.
But you were maybe
I
a little
was-
too flustered.
I was a little distracted, yes.
Well, technically, he said he was in comms, then switched to Nav.
Ah, right.
No,
right,
Strider,
right. Okay,
I'm not calling you a sweat, dude. You're just smart, and you're on the ball.
Some issue with the two of those. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I get those two fucked up a lot.
It's just I have to be on my game to play against you, and I was just not even.
No,
I'm
sorry,
at
I
like
clicked out of the
60% for
task
some
after I was
reason,
just
at least as
about finished
imposter.
it.
Like I just was not ready to like
I
be
hate when it's
deceptive and
fun
all
and
that.
then lose. Like, I mean, especially like in the other
My
match,
fluster
that
plane was
drill,
clearing for
you
you.
click out of it and you have to start the drill over again.
Mm-hmm. Or wires when you have all 3 of them done and then you have to do the 4th one again. Or you have to go through and do all of them. Hard to explain. Never mind.
We know what you did. Download it the same way.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, Pyonk completely missed that. Nope, she's a killer.
Would somebody like to explain that? I'll give you a chance. The body's at the top of storage, and there was somebody that just came out of admin and ran down through storage. Anyone see who left admin?
I did.
Oh, I was an admin with K-popping girl. I don't know if it was
Yes.
Seismic.
Yes, you were in there with
Seismic. And Zine was in there briefly, but then he and Rachel went down out in somewhere. But Rachel's
I
not
believe
the
Zine
killer.
was the body that I found, I believe.
Where did you find his body?
At the top of storage right outside admin.
Okay, did I just walk over it?
Yes, you did.
Well, okay. Am goose, am stupid. Is gray like the floor, dude? Like he blends in. I'm not gonna see that.
So I really think it was Pyonk. I think it was just a bad kill. 'cause
I didn't kill him though. That's bullshit. I didn't kill him.
I was
Okay.
at the
Kill somebody else?
the bottom doing the trash, and I came up, and I mean she was right leaving the body.
I didn't kill him. I walked
Pyonk
over
was in-
the body, I
Pyonk was
guess,
in
and I
admin
didn't
for a
see him.
while. She did wires, then went to go do the download upload task. She's been in admin for a little while. In fact, she was in
just
there
didn't
when
see the
I walked
body.
up there.
So
I voted for Pyonk because, like I said, as I walked up, she was walking away from the body, and honestly, I think you can only use the stupid walking defense a number of times.
Your railroads kill my brain cells, but okay.
Her goose is cooked.
You
Wow.
were there, sweetheart.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
I
lied.
am dead.
Yeah.
No. Y'all are waiting for the full thing.
You'll wait that extra second and you'll like it.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Lemur? How you doing?
And yeah, I knew I had seen somebody. I just couldn't quite remember who it was. Until Pyonk just admitted it was her.
I didn't admit it was me.
All right, there, Bill.
I think she just bit her Mike's ankle.
I think she, or bit her own ankle or something. Like,
Pyonk, I love you.
You didn't even know who.
Puts her leg up on the desk and bites her own ankle.
You didn't even know who was there.
You didn't even know who was there, and I didn't even admit to it. I'm gonna bite ankles. So many ankles.
Go on.
That's the sound of me crunching soul and ankle.
I will.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was crunching on mute, and then I forgot I unmuted.
You know what?
talk
Doesn't
about
crunch. Or you know what should
the chewy
crunch?
cookies.
Chips Ahoy. Yeah, Chips Ahoy should.
No.
Yeah.
Satan be gone.
You know what? You know what doesn't crunch? Satan's Chips Ahoy.
You know what doesn't
hate
crunch when you
all
let Captain
crunchy
Crunch get nice and
cookies.
soggy and then so good.
I only like soft cookies.
Well, yeah, you can only like soft cookies, but you can also choose not to eat Chips Ahoy.
I'm telling you, the Reese's ones are really good.
Crunchy.
No, the Reese's ones are really good.
I don't think we own those up here.
Not if you don't buy them. Duh.
Alright, the body
Duh.
was in the hallway between storage and communications.
You only like soggy cereal? I don't like crunchy things too much. I usually don't like a strong crunch.
Doc.
I was in upper engine aligning the engine thingy because I had just come down to lower engine.
Well,
to
we
do-
also
'cause I did
saw
the
her
upper
kill
one and came down to
Collector.
do lower one. One of those.
I did see Doc pass there when I left reactor.
You know, I haven't heard from at all. Rip.
I was in cafeteria. About to do trash.
The whole time?
No.
Look at that Chloe,
I
though.
just got through with electrical. You saw
Look
me
at that
in there.
Chloe.
I left. I went up to cafeteria. I also had a download task in there.
Okay. Then?
I went to reactor, did my Simon Says, and then I was in electrical, and I just went into storage to do my second wires.
It seems to have fallen.
You went in reactor to do your Simon Says, and then you were where now?
Then I went into electrical where I saw you and Rip, and then I left there after you guys were gone, went into storage to do second wires.
Oh, okay.
Hey
I mean,
Siri, should you do?
Siri, pause on that for a second while we're in the meeting at least. So curiosity
I'm
question.
sorry, I meant to mute.
In that, what tasks did you have in electrical then?
I had the circly one, and then I had wires, and then I had the node thingy that goes up into weapons at the moment.
Okay, so both Rip and Ven went to storage after electrical. Yeah.
I want you all to know I just ordered a spacesuit to cosplay an Among Us character. You're welcome.
Are you Amazoning while high on drugs?
No.
Yes.
I meant to press the order button. I just told her to I told it to order it for me. This was a thing already thought of and then processed.
Siri can order ship? That seems
Open
dangerous.
up Amazon and then go and just press the thing. Yes.
Well, didn't you hear about like when there was that case where somebody's kid had ordered through Alexei a dollhouse and like cookies or something?
I'm
candy?
sorry. Through what?
Yes.
Through I am not saying her name because she's going to start talking.
Alexa, play Careless Whisper.
Through you know who. And so somebody's kid had ordered a dollhouse through it, and they they were doing a news story on it, and they said, the kid said, Alexei, order me a dollhouse, and the people said that a bunch of people had it ordered while they had one ordered because the news media said it.
Hi, Pander.
I don't get it. The news media?
It played over the news and it did a bunch of orders because it played over the news and everybody else heard it.
Oh,
Yes, they
that's
said,
funny. Oh my gosh.
Alexei, order me a dollhouse, and they didn't realize that it was going to trigger all the people watching the news.
That's hilarious.
I'm fan.
Alright, so this was right out of admin. The last person I saw was Rip running down past electrical.
Yeah, I was overdoing wires in nav, so.
Seismic?
I was just in electrical. I saw Rip running past me as well, and then I was on my way to communications.
Raj, we don't take the game that seriously. We're all friends. We play in chat and stuff.
Going to reactor.
Obviously, when we're doing stuff that
Rip's the only person I saw anyway.
we don't
near it,
share
so-
like game info or anything like that, but we have
Did
conversations.
reactor with me?
I did.
Okay.
Also, hello.
The lower
and I
one,
just-
and I saw it twice. I thought, yeah, at the top.
Yeah, I'm thinking Rip.
Rip the rip.
Not me.
We'll soon see. Yes.
Got it.
It's not me. We'll soon see a world of pure imagination.
Your
sorry, Pionk.
pain.
Pionk, it was you. It was you.
No, it wasn't.
And then you admitted to basically
It
being there.
wasn't.
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rip killed me, and then but Pionk came running over the top of me and just ran down. But
I
like
actually
killed.
didn't see Zine's body, so.
But I was like, oh, Pionk's so high that she did, and she just killed another person. Okay.
Oh yeah, Pionk didn't, and nope, she's still
Yep.
the
Mm-hmm.
monster. Yep. Okay.
I got the imposter.
Yeah, press continue. Oh, sorry. No, that's okay.
I got the
now ready up,
imposter for the
Pionk.
wrong. Okay.
I am ready. It's okay. I'm here for you.
I am not here for me.
Have I ever told you how much I appreciate you, Pionk?
Yes, you're so sweet. You're the big. I give you big hug.
We love you.
We
We
have
all
to
love
be
you,
a
Pionk.
really
I
big
appreciate
hug
you,
to be able to
Pionk.
reach up here.
I've got arms made of noodles and rope.
Noodles and rope.
You ever see the little sticky hand things that you get as a kid and you slap glass with it and stick? Those are my arms.
How do you hug with that? Do you
I
just,
fling them
like,
really
swing
hard.
it?
Yes, I fling them really hard. They wrap around you multiple times. Good for a big ol' heckin' hug.
That's also
Like
why
a
the hand
lasso.
sticks to the ass. It's just whack.
Yeah, you just hear like whoosh, and it's like, oh, yeah.
Ugh. Exactly.
Yes. Got a good
Did
grip.
you see on King of Random when they did the like large version of one of those hands? They made like one that like the size. I mean, it was like 2 feet wide or something.
No.
And all I was like was, I want to play with that so bad.
I've seen videos where I've had that thought.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
I'd want it to I'd want them to throw it at me and see how much it sticks, or if they can pick somebody up by slapping it down, dropping it off of a skyscraper, and then just picking up the person with it.
Well, have you ever watched them on YouTube? Because they did one the other day where to see if cocking, if normal cock.
Yeah.
Cocking, yes, I have to use that instead of just saying cock. Cocking was would hold somebody upside down, so they cocked a girl's shoes to the ceiling.
It would not.
There's a body upper gas basically. The engine align gas on upper engine.
Yeah, I was with Zine when he found it.
I know Ayka was in reactor. He was in lower engine before with me. I'm not sure who else was with us.
I was doing lower reactor to clear it.
Seismic was in reactor.
And I just saw Pionk over there too.
No High was at gas cans, and then I went to go into electrical. Reactor went off. No High and I met in the hallway going up to reactor, and then we met going back as well. Actually, I don't know if No High went back. I think No High
Well,
was
I
going.
was on my way up to upper engine to do the fuel run.
Okay, so yeah, we were both in lower engine. I think we were in the hallway still between lower engine and electrical. But I can account for this moment in time.
Air.
Air.
Okay, where was the
it's
body again?
There must be raining because it's making the air swish sound from the vent raptor
Upper engine. But it's on the lower side at the gas in alignment. It's not near the vent. So if this was really close and they barely missed getting, or if this was really recent, then they barely missed getting caught by vents, or they just barely went down to reactor security area.
It'd be pretty gutty to go down towards reactor area after making a kill like that, because everybody would see where you're coming from, right?
Yeah.
To vent, they'd have to run around and they'd risk seeing everybody who's coming in to go to reactor.
Yeah.
Because, I
Mhm.
mean, Zeke and I were both coming in from cafeteria.
Jar Jar was just standing there in cafeteria when we came by. So we're not sure if present or not.
Ooh.
Pionk, where did you go from reactor after it was done?
I don't remember.
Oh,
Vote. Vote, vote, vote.
I have no idea.
Wow.
I mean, don't be so suspicious.
Be suspicious.
Suspicious?
Be suspicious.
Be
I went the other way.
Be fictitious.
Be fictitious.
Not fictitious, but you know, suspicious.
With the
Or
dishes.
If I were a dish, I would be a whole platter.
And you would be delicious.
Well, I mean, I hope you don't eat your dish. Or
And
wait, no, I'm
nutritious.
talking about the plate. Because I've got a lot to hold.
You know what, Pionk? You have a lot to offer.
Do I though?
Yes.
I think so.
Oh, thank you. Am I better at puzzles right now?
No, probably not.
Oh, I just flew through that thing so fast. That or my time is configured wrong.
Wait, was that a statement or a question?
My
'Cause it
time
really
is
came out as a
configured
question.
wrong.
It's, you know, when everything feels like it's one way, but it's actually another.
Yeah, I got you. Ayka's dead. Lower engine on the way up to reactor.
I just walked in on Seismic's body and no, I ran to the vent from it.
I was checking to
Okay.
see if someone had vented.
Where was it? In lower engine and electrical?
Security.
Security.
You saw no high vent there?
I didn't vent because I'm not the imposter. I went over to the bottom part of cams to check to see if someone vented or if someone was in the
Jar Jar was just with Seismic. I was in security. Jar Jar and Seismic were there, and I left.
Yes,
But I went down and then turned right around and came back and found Ayka, which I was like, where the hell did he come from? But
I left right behind you. I did not see Ayka at all. I went down.
I think it's Jar Jar, but
I'm thinking Jar Jar Doc.
It wasn't me.
I was heading to
You know what?
storage after that.
From the time
From the
I went
salty
down to
last-
electrical over, I did the trash in storage, and then I was doing wires in navigation.
I'm still salty. I'm going to vote Doc because my tips are still salty.
we understand.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just the tips, huh?
Yes. No salty tips.
So, Pionk, Delta has been on heavy medication and just said that she did numbers faster when she was high as well.
I think it's
But
a relaxed thing.
I think it's a perception thing, probably?
Yeah, your time is configured differently.
I'm
Your
going
you've
zoom.
You've reconfigured your time.
Okay. Maybe it is a perception thing.
I mean, what's the difference, though?
It's
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
Time is all.
But I mean, if you do
relative.
the math to it, I can walk at a normal distance in which you can't go faster than normal because everybody goes the same speed. So technically, I did do it faster.
Okay.
Because it's all, we all,
No.
everything is, and I
Wait.
did the max speed, and there's a speed that only everybody can go at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's undisputable.
No
Yes.
dispute. No
you
dispute
can't
here.
you can't dispute this.
Pionk is the Sanic of puzzles.
But if we can, it's true though. Like it makes sense. If you think about it hard enough, it makes sense.
I don't know if I could think about that hard enough for it to actually make sense
Well,
maybe
without
you-
hurting my brain.
Maybe you also need painkillers.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah.
Was that a
usually
vent?
That's a whole nother thing.
Did she just vent from electrical to med and then come back? I'm pretty... Huh. Wait. She... It wasn't her.
Everyone was together.
I was never with anyone.
Yeah,
No,
it was
when I ran
really
upon-
difficult.
when
I
I
was
ran
barely
upon-
able to get Ayka.
Oh my
So
god!
let
No,
me
the thing is that
explain
you
this.
got Ayka, and I ran down and I saw Ayka's body, and I was like, "Oh god, no!" So I ran up to Cam's and I got Seismic over there.
So Pionk is moving faster than normal? I don't know how. That was weird. She looked like she
So
left the
it's
room.
not just me.
Well, this was just, again, it's how it looked around, but she left admin and it looked like she went down, and I like checked the board and then went up and she was coming from med bay, and I was like, did she just run around and vent? Like like it was like full stop, like confused, but I mean obviously she didn't, but it was just that
Yeah, I thought you vented earlier
I
too,
recon-
Zine.
I
You
No.
were
reconfigured
going
for
pretty
time.
quick.
you can tell by the way I wasn't the killer.
Yeah, no, I didn't think you were the killer because I went back to see if you murdered anybody, but definitely was suspicious that you popped up on the
Okay.
opposite side that I thought you were at.
Yet another Rachel railroad, guys. Like, come
I'm
on.
not even railroading you. This was last game, and I didn't even mention your name.
Suspicious BE.
Oh my god.
Don't be suspicious. I think I am actually going faster.
Zine, you're a little
No, I
shit. Did you know that?
Yes, because at the rate of which I walk, everybody's at the same rate. And so that means if I can walk the same rate and then do the task and finish before you, that means I'm going faster.
You know what? You're the fastest goose I know.
Only the
Fucking
fastest
Speedy
goose.
Gonzalez goose.
Geese
Thank
are
you.
fast.
I got some
Geese
ham.
are scary too.
Got teeth. I got those too.
Did you just say you have some ham?
I mean, I'm working on my hams. Oh,
Okay, I just watched K-pop kill Pionk and vent in electrical.
I didn't read that as K-pop. I read it as K-poop and girl.
That's oh.
I am offended.
Oh.
I mean, to
Sorry.
be fair, I read it K-pooping girl every single time. So
I K-poping URL.
oh, it does look like K-popping URL.
Poppin'. My K girl is poppin'.
K poppin'. K poppin'.
Be aggressive.
I used
was
to know
playing
the
a
lyrics
game-
to that song, but I forget them now.
I was playing a game earlier today, and one of the words in it was a fake drug named it was like Phosklin, and everybody in chat and me kept reading it as foreskin.
Ooh. That is
That's
not...
one hell of a drug.
Nice sign.
Foreskin's a hell of a drug.
I mean, it could be if you've got enough nasty stuff.
Hey, it's used in medicine. They actually take them and use them for skin grafts because they're quite stretchy and vascular and grow easy.
So if you ever have to get a skin graft, it's
Don't
highly
worry
likely that
about
you're
it.
wearing somebody's
She
foreskin.
can watch the
It's either-
stream. It's
usually,
fine.
If it's not from you, it's cadaver or foreskin.
Nice. So you
I
can
am
actually say
mildly
like some
grossed out
dude's
right
random
now.
foreskin was on my body at some point. Cool.
Well, I didn't hear all of that,
Did
but
you ever have that?
What are we playing?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Okay.
I just want to download.
I just wanted to do my task, but everybody else decided to report the body that's in electrical.
Girls just wanna have
Who was it that
fun.
came running up on it? It was Jar Jar and someone else.
It
I
was
just
me,
came running.
you, and Rip.
Ah, me. The classic me.
No hi.
Ah, yes. No hi. That sounds right.
I also ran in with you. I'm Ven.
Yeah. Okay.
So in chat we have no high and very high.
What?
So I don't think we had enough time for any of the four of us to have done it, which means it's Doc, Ray Ray, or Ayka.
So
Explain yourselves!
the thing is, when I
I'm
walked
dead.
up, the doors they closed automatically. I walked up and they just shut.
Wait, where was the
Okay.
body?
No one's
And-
accusing you, so
And I was in.
it's an
The
electrical.
body's in electrical, so I was heading to electrical because I honestly was like, oh, might as well go to the morgue and just get myself killed. And the door shut right on me.
Okay.
Okay.
That's.
Is there a moral to this story, or?
The moral
Do
of
we
the
have
story is,
anything
I don't
from
like
the?
going to the morgue.
Do we
Okay.
have anything from the not accounted for people?
Nope, not yet because Jar Jar weighed in. Where's Ayka,
Yeah, I'm
Rachel,
an
and
admin.
Doc?
I'm an admin.
And Doc, right. I am in reactor. The last person I saw around was Zine. I saw Zine up by Medbay going around the left side, and I haven't seen anybody since. I don't think.
was just heading into reactor. I saw Rachel actually at like the edge of security. She was, I guess, where
Coming
the
from
wires
where,
are
Doc?
at security.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the wires there.
Oh Jesus! There's no wires in reactor.
No, she's
Not
at
in
the lockers
reactor,
in
at
security.
the security.
No. Where were
Kinda
you coming from, Doc?
calling out.
I had come down from upper engine.
And where were you before upper engine?
Cafeteria?
She said questioningly. Voting
Yeah, I was
Rachel.
doing
Are you not
wires.
sure?
No, I was doing wires.
That's you guys are voting. Unfortunately, we'll see this round. You guys will see it's not me.
Yes, we'll see. We'll see. We'll
The
see.
murderer
It's
will
not
kill me this round. You'll
me.
see.
Welcome to the side. It's good to see you now.
I don't know what you're singing.
Are you dead, Rachel?
I'm not.
Oh, I thought you were. I
Oh, no,
thought
no,
you
no.
were a ghost. That's why I was singing
No,
that.
I said the murderer will kill me soon. Did I get a color wrong? No, I didn't. Okay.
Sorry.
You confused me.
I really don't want to watch this video that Pionk is making, especially editing tonight.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
definitely. Hey guys, make sure you subscribe to Pionk so you can see this on YouTube, so you can see this masterpiece.
It's
Gonna
not
have fucking,
Pionk
like,
on YouTube. by the
built-in
way.
ads for
It
Snoop
fire
Dogg.
start.
Firestarter. FYRESTARTER. That might change though soon.
Uh-huh.
I found Rip right in front of the wires panel at security.
Oh,
The
no,
one
fucking
that's like
God.
right out in the T section.
How did I miss a
Rachel
body?
did say she was going to die this round, but then did not die.
I did not die. You are correct. They
Yes.
probably did not murder me on purpose. Doc was the last person that I saw in that area. Doc
I
went
also
into
did see
reactor.
Zane running down from that direction.
Rachel, I was with you and admin.
Were you? I thought it
Yes.
was Ven was doing wires
Wires
and
in
storage,
storage.
and
And
I
you
just
were-
got into admin.
Yes, and I came up right behind you in admin. I was literally standing right on top of you in admin. Because otherwise, how would I know you were an admin?
I don't know. Did I say I was an admin?
No, you did not.
Okay.
You said that you saw me over on the other side, and I was like, no, I'm with you in admin.
Ayka, whereabouts were you, darling?
I'm in storage.
Where in storage?
I was just running from admin.
To
Lower engine.
storage.
I'm going to
lower engine.
Sir?
Ven, did you see Ayka?
Sir, you passed me as
No,
I
I
ran up
saw
into
him in
electrical?
Okay. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing on my screen right now. And I am currently in storage just underneath electrical. I am going
Okay,
to lower engine to
but
finish my task.
the body was called as I got to the top of electrical because I have a task there, and I passed you on the way in, and you said you were coming from admin, so I'm confused.
Which way were you coming from?
I was coming from lower gas, sir.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't know why you're confused.
Because you said you were coming from admin,
Body was
and
right
I'm.
outside the wires panel at security.
But you just came out of electrical. You're not coming from an admin. You came from electrical.
Did I go into electrical?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember that part.
Could
Sir?
that be a vent into electrical?
Well, that was my
No, but
concern.
I think it's Doc from. I think it's actually Doc from last round, but
Wow, that's a nice
yeah, it's Doc.
reflection there, don't you think, Zine?
No, it's Doc. It's not me, so good luck. It's all right.
I didn't vote
I
for
mean,
you.
we have 2 chances here, so.
It was a little suspicious, but I've had those moments of wait, did I was? So I think that was a genuine like I did? I who? Shit, this is 02. It's fast enough, and if Doc kills Rachel right here, then no one's gonna get it. No one's got. Okay, so someone's got the middle. We have the upper. Okay, so everybody's still alive. Doc came over this way, so I'm going to die soon. I actually don't know who the killer is. I trust Ayka's judgment normally, so I tend to be concerned about Doc, given that he was suspicious, but I don't have the same conviction other than trusting him. Someone just hopped in that vent, and I'm glad I'm leaving. I saw the vent flap. Can you get to that bottom vent?
Well, I think we were all there.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is in lower engine. I saw you guys all on the admin table.
No, it's security.
Oh.
We ran in. Nohai was at the wires and security, and Xena and I ran into security and found, was it Ven?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where were you coming from before that, Doc?
I had run into electrical real quick to do the flippy to send the power to security.
Okay. Where did you run in from?
Came in from the lower engine side.
Okay.
How long ago was that?
It's Doc.
It's a few seconds. I mean, it didn't take me that long to run down that side from, I'd been at reactor, I think, and then run down, run in, hit it, and then run back up to go turn it on.
Ayka had it right. It's Doc.
Yeah, because I would have passed Doc on my pathing that way.
No, I didn't call the body, though.
Because I was doing the wire panel outside, and when I saw the body, you guys had already called it.
See it from walking up to the panel.
Yeah, you can't see around that corner if you're not the killer.
If it isn't Doc, which I think it is, Zine was near the bodies. Yeah, it is you? Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Zine, you were pretty near a lot of those bodies.
But I wasn't the killer.
That's true.
Pionk, are you leaving us? Oh, she's already dropped out of voice?
Yonkers? No, she's in voice.
Nope, she's in voice.
I'm in voice.
Oh.
I thought I was unmuted. I said I am, like when you shoot for the moon and land amongst the stars, I
Yeah.
shot way past the moon, and I think I'm in another universe right now, so
We love you, Pionk. Get some rest.
I am.
Go get some
The
sleep.
world is spinning slightly.
Oh,
and
yeah,
so
go
I'm
lay
gonna
down. Go lay
go
down.
Sleep and
Yes.
curl up in a burrito blanket and just sleep
Go,
so good.
Go hug Henrique.
Yeah, we love you. Go lay
Enrique!
down. We
Yeah.
appreciate you. Have a nice night.
I sleep with Henrique every night. Like I
Good.
cuddle with him.
Good.
What a lucky Henrique. Good
Yes. Good night, Pionk.
Good night.
Good night.
night.
How did-
Well, you know what? She has the right idea.
It is switching
everybody
time.
who doesn't have the go ahead do
The magic pass.
Thank you for playing with us. I appreciate you guys.
How did you get Doc the round earlier, Ayka?
Me?
Yeah.
Because Doc gets mega like angry when people like accuse her of anything, and always goes back at the person who accuses her.
Interesting.
It's always instant rebuttal. No, you. Essentially.
I saw the it did the
only when frickin' a imposter. Every other time she plays it off great.
You though usually like when
No.
you're imposter,
Yeah, that
you
was just-
deflect. You deflect so bad. It's like somebody says, "Well, you were here." Well, over here we have this. You deflect.
Also,
No,
you vented out of electrical for the kill before that.
uh
Like, there's also that.
I saw
gonna run to
Doc
the
was
washroom
coming up
quick.
from vent on bottom electrical. Was that right? You came out of the vent on
hell
that
yeah.
bottom engine.
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Doc vented the round before with the kill up top that you had reported, and going into Doc vented from that too.
Can you get
It
to
was the only person who passed away that would have made that work.
Can you get to bottom engine from security vent?
No.
You have to run it.
Interesting. Because I saw the vent animation for when you killed Ven in security. I saw that pop up when I was in electrical, and then I went down and was like, I'm leaving because they're hopping in the vent and they're coming to kill me. And then I was like, maybe they actually killed someone there. And then I came back, and that's when I ran into you, and I was like, I think I know where she came from.
Yeah, pretty much. I saw you leave electrical, so I popped up in electrical then to run out to, and I was going to run the other direction, but then I saw you heading up towards security again. I was like, okay, maybe we'll discover the body together, and that'll be my.
I was not fooled.
I know. I mean, I think I actually did pretty good.
You did fine. You did fine.
Most of it I was by myself, and this game, when there's this many crewmates, it's hard when you're by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You're still quiet.
I am? Sorry. I was counting things in my head and then going through the list of people who haven't played yet.
Yes,
Make sure that I
apologize for being quiet.
apologize for being thorough and making sure that we have a fair and night where everybody gets at least one chance to play.
Being thorough.
I know. I accept. You know what? Never mind. Code is in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Check the voice chat. Pop on in. I try to make sure that everybody gets at least one round.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Sounds fair.
God, what a douche. Working to be fair. This guy right here.
Hey,
did I ever tell you I got yelled at for that?
If I die,
For what?
I got yelled at for doing the people play first thing. New people play first.
Why?
Did I ever tell you that story?
Mm-mm.
Because
no.
mom yelled at me for it. Because because enough people were playing first that people were just waiting in queue forever to play a second time. And I'm just like, yeah, but I don't know what to tell you. Like, they haven't gotten to play yet. Like, and she's like, well, people who are waiting around should still. I'm like, I get it, but there's no perfect system, Mom. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I'm doing the best I can.
Apparently, she wants a son that doesn't disappoint her, but
Well, I mean, she's got AK, so check,
I get what she's saying. You feel like, well, man, I've been here the whole time.
Please let me fucking
and
finish
people
the
who come in
download.
late,
Yeah,
get
but
pushed
I mean,
ahead.
this is also people whom, like, yes, there's people on Discord who have been here forever, but like a lot of people have been in stream and a lot of people have been in community and stuff like that. And the way I see it is if we can get everybody through at least once. Recently, it's been a lot easier because, the queue hasn't been as crazy as it was when we were first doing it, but. Like, I think I've only got one person who
Um,
hasn't played yet. Two.
Rachel,
Yes.
how did you get from weapons to nav to then run past me going up or coming out of nav when I never saw you go into nav, but right on the vent in weapons is Zine's body. And since there's that, because I saw you in weapons, and then suddenly you appear in nav.
Yeah, I
and then
agree. Everyone
he's
should get a
dead in
chance to play.
weapons.
I think it's the
And
best
that
way.
fence goes right there.
I didn't see you at all. I'm very confused about what just happened. What?
You were in weapons.
Like a while
Then
back, yeah.
Then you appeared in nav, but you never crossed me in the hallway there because I had stopped in the hallway, and you never came down to nav. But then you went out. You came out of nav, and Zine's dead in weapons on top of the vent.
That's what. Also, I mean, like I was saying, the queue has settled down a lot, and that's one of the reasons I really encourage you guys to
Guys, it's
try and jump in.
Communications.
Because I like playing with
I
new
did
people
Rachel do
anyway.
it all.
Not to
I
say that
didn't
I have a
see
problem
the
playing with the
body at
existing people, of
all.
course, but I like it when we have new
weapons
people going
was
around,
close to the
and
beginning of the round.
it'd be
She never
it'd be
passed
pretty
me going from weapons to nav,
pretty neat
but came out of nav, and I was in the hallway
to get to play with you.
after I saw her in weapons. So she would have had to make the entire circuit around the map in 3 seconds.
Xandrosh, I will cut you with the DKP. But hi, Ivory Rose, how you doing?
I like
Thank you
how
for the
people completely
14
just
or the 14
not
months. I'm good. Thank you for the
listen to
raid. I
literally
appreciate
where
it.
anyone else was.
Yeah.
All right.
But
was everyone
thank you all
else?
for voting. That's cool.
Cade P, thank you for the 19
Where
months.
was everybody else? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get
Welcome all the
floated here.
raiders.
Dumb, by the way.
Electrical.
Yeah.
Nice.
You guys made a mistake.
Mm,
You need more info than one person's history normally.
yeah.
Wait, who was just speaking? Who just said that?
What was I think?
I like your voice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't say you're welcome very frequently. I'm sorry. You're welcome. I don't like saying you're welcome.
We have a lot of people
I
here.
don't know why. It just
Well, it's
doesn't
kind of
seem-
quiet. We get
Not a
we
very
get a lot of
Canadian
people who are kind of
Polite,
just
but only
lurking and
so.
closing, and that's fine. Like
Well,
it's
no,
bedtime,
no,
right?
no.
So we're all
You're
just
welcome makes
we're
it
all just
seem like,
relaxing, chillaxing.
makes it seem like
Afflaxing.
you're, like I'm obligated to or you're obligated to accept my compliment. You don't have to accept my compliment.
But they
You know what
already
I mean?
thank you. They did accept your compliment.
I know, but
also.
I just don't like
Also,
it. I
Captain
don't know.
Spleen running away from a dead body that you just put on the ground. That's just unfortunate.
Bedtime, what? At 4:47
You wanna say
p.m.?
anything,
Listen,
or
Hayden, just because not all of us live in Aussie
No,
land.
you.
Okay.
Shout out to the Aussies. Hello. Ivory Rose, thank you for the 4 months as
Great.
well.
It's gonna
It's
work.
bedtime, you have work in
Captain
7
Spleen was
hours, yet
rolling
I'm still
away from a
here.
body in
Well,
lower
I hope your stream went well, and you know, don't
Yeah,
make
it's
yourself
too late for me to spin this some way.
don't miss you know,
I-
don't miss work for this.
I don't know how to spin this. I'm too tired.
Wow, Ayka, that hard railroad. I wasn't even there. I was over. I was at the decontamination.
Oh,
that's the spin. Yeah, you got it for next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But
Wow,
that
I
was
just
an
felt like
old
I
body.
got
I saw it on
revenge.
vitals.
No, see, you got to ask me where the body was. You gotta be like, wait, where's the body? And then be like, whoa, I wasn't there. And then,
body?
and then essentially you just take the shot and.
When my parallel.
Okay, guys, listen to me. Hear me out. It's
What?
100% Rachel. Just,
Do you have
I honest-
anything new?
No, it's.
Does Rachel
trust
admit
me.
to it?
No, trust me.
No.
She never passed me in the hall. She vented from weapons to nav. She never passed me in the hall. It's her.
I don't know
Before
when
anyone of-
Zane was
before
killed,
more of
but
us
the
die-
last person I saw with Zane was Doc and weapons. I did
We've
weapons.
got one.
I
We've got
finished, and then I went to
one
electrical.
killer. We've got one killer, and 7 alive.
Yes, and it. Okay.
Yeah, she did. Doc's not wrong. Oh God, I'm backwards.
Hi. Well,
Well,
mm,
that's okay. We can just do an extra round tacked on to all these because Zine fucked up. And it wasn't me.
We can just pretend we never.
So
heard
I was muted and I unmuted for that instead of being
you?
I unmuted and muting for that.
You know, it's amazing.
I
that
looked
think
up and I
one
saw the
day,
light as
3
the sentence finished,
one
and
day,
was like,
3 friends spent a whole bunch of time and money and effort trying to figure out how to get this light that
Yeah,
would fucking
yeah.
light up on our desk.
You don't say.
I think it's Doc.
I think it's jinxed.
Yeah, I'm good with voting Doc.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good with voting Doc myself.
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Doc. Doc vented.
Railroading this really hard.
Yeah, it's been really bad.
You're fine, Collector. It wasn't your question. It was my stupidity.
She would have killed me already.
Yeah, it's true. It can't
Yeah,
be
I voted Doc.
I'll follow Rachel.
Yeah, I
to
voted
her
Doc.
tasks.
Oh my God, guys.
I hate you all.
We love you too.
So Doc was an imposter. So we have 1 imposter left. I think it's Ayka.
I mean, it's obviously me.
Oh yeah, Ayka, I forgot to tell you, Doc was the one that killed in front of me in lower engine.
Oh, that's what it was. Wow, try hard.
I'm just doing my tasks.
Who are you talking to?
Getting my tasks done.
I think they know who I'm talking to.
Right, Jinxed, right?
Yes, jinxed. You're very, very.
You would have had that.
worried.
No, it's still my responsibility.
Maybe you could.
It's my job to be in control of my mic.
Oh,
I
that's
screwed it up.
fine.
There's nothing on you. I appreciate the conversation, Collector.
Hey, it was sacrificed.
It is Ayka.
Katie-
I just
Katie just killed herself
watched
in front of me.
Ayka. I just watched Ayka kill Katie.
This is just sad. You
It's
just you
Ayka?
hate to see it, really. You hate to see it.
Ayka,
It's
do you want to
definitely
vote
Ayka.
Sab?
Yeah, Ayka, do you have
Do I
any
have a
defense?
defense? I do. I watched Katie get split in half.
After
a
you
like a
split her
dinner
in
bone.
half. Yeah.
Were you the one
I
that
mean,
split her in half?
she would only be so lucky. It's Rachel. If this goes to an imposter win, we're not getting another extra game on this round. You guys know that, right? You played it out.
I think that's fair, actually.
Yeah, you played it out. If she wins this, you played it out.
Congratulations, you played yourself after I accidentally played all of us. I just moved the light so it's a little bit more prominent. You know, just a little bit more in my face. Martel, thank you for the 4K bits. I appreciate it. Another power of
I'm
2.
pretty sure it's Jinxed. I watched Jinx vent.
Okay.
Did no
let's go,
such
Rachel.
thing. I just went in and did the tune and garbage chutes.
Thank you for the 2K
Yeah,
as well.
And I saw you vent.
I appreciate
did
you
no
very
such
much,
thing. I
Martel.
did not
Thank you.
vent.
Economical Ketchup, thank you for the gifted sub to
Let's
Major
just vote
Tamita.
Rachel. We know it's her.
Real Wild
right.
Gamer, thank you for the gifted sub to Waller's Play. And BM Ricky Bobby, thank you for the gifted sub to Bad Haircut. Congratulations, guys. Flaming Wedge, also with the 5 months.
You almost got away
This
with
way
it.
we get a guaranteed extra game.
Yeah. Ayka pooped on that.
So, I might have made a mistake during that one.
Anyways.
Did
No, that's okay. I was playing a shit game anyways.
I did not have a good kill there. I apologize.
Did you make a mistake on that one?
I did.
Really?
I did.
Just a slight one.
You know, I accept the blame for what I've done.
No, fair.
And
I'm mad at all of you.
Why?
For what? The spacing you was a joke. The spacing everybody else was just the joke was just played on way too long.
Nah.
Get to go.
No, it's too long.
Yeah. There does come a point where it's just like, hey, if the game is ruined and you want to, like, the whole 3 limit is because of time, not because of, like, so if you make it stretch on longer, like, that ruins the time part.
I almost said something, looked at my light, and turned it off. And then turned it on to say so.
Okay, well, I'm proud of you for using the device that was concocted to make it so that...
To make it so that mistake never happens?
So he unmuted to
Right.
tell us.
I
that
mean,
he was muted.
let's be really honest. We never thought it would make it never happen.
And as evidenced by the fact that it definitely happened.
It definitely has happened to everyone who has used it. I've had a couple people who have told me that they've synced up with bulbs for it and stuff now.
And it's saved a lot, it's not foolproof,
yeah,
but there's so many times when it's like, oh shit.
Oh, hey, there's a big freaking light in front of me right now.
Were you using it, Zine, when you had 26 seconds left?
Huh?
Yeah.
That you had it already when you did that, when you were in the imposter and you said, oh, I've got 26 seconds to kill.
I got 30 seconds to burn or something like that.
Yeah. Probably.
No, I mean, so the thing is because we don't have access to the Discord API directly, there's no way for us to actually pull the status, essentially, of your voice. So we have to basically keep a separate state synced. But if that state becomes unsynced for whatever reason, whether you mute in the software itself or if you use a deafen pedal instead of a mute pedal, that state can come out of sync, and then that can be a problem. The other issue, and one that I don't think either of us really thought about going in, if a dog steps on the pedal and it sends the button into fuck you mode.
I've had puppies stand on it, and I'm just like, what is happening?
Pippin has stood on it before. It doesn't recover for like 10 minutes. It's ridiculous.
Ayka's dead.
Yes,
thanks, buddy.
Where was Ayka's body found?
That was in admin, right at the either wires or uploader, one of the two.
I don't think it's Katie, because Katie was in reactor area for a while. I don't know where Katie went before.
I got trapped in the reactor area, but I'm trying to go into lower engine.
Ah, I see. But I mean, where were you before reactor went off?
I went into medbay for a second, and then I did cafeteria wires.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do any of the emergencies, even though I was
Delta thing with 100 bits. I will hug myself.
Vote Saint?
So I last saw Ayka in Nav, and then he went down. Did anyone see where he went? Oh, obviously he went to admin. So who else was around that area?
Live in admin, and I ran to go to reactor. I left to go to reactor. I got there literally just as it got fixed by Doc and Cat in a suit. He was alive doing, I think, download when I left him.
Were you the last one in admin?
Don't remember seeing anyone else there, but
You were an admin the entire time, Sean, because I left you there when I went to go do the thing, right?
Oh, the thing.
Did you go back to admin after that?
I had card swipe, and then I did download, and then I was going back to do upload.
Hi, Bella Bear. How
I
you doing?
passed him whenever he was heading back towards.
Welcome back to El Triara.
download, sure.
Most of us are pretty good about not missing a beat now. We've been playing, or at least, the streamers,
Zine,
Thomas.
you are muted.
I was talking to chat, but I just,
Oh.
just, what do you want from me? I'm over in lower engine. I had nothing to do with this.
What do you want from
What do you
me?
want
I think
from
she
me?
wants you to blurt out that she's the killer.
I am in lower engine, just doing what I do. I had an alignment.
Where were you before lower engine?
I don't know where the hell I got from. I don't know.
I voted, but now I am thinking vote C.
Okay.
No, I do recall seeing Zine where he was previously at.
Yeah. Where was that?
It was where I was also previously at.
Okay, but I wasn't listening, so.
I guess we will never know.
Yeah, I'm like, seriously, guys, where was I? Why do I have this chicken blood on me? I don't remember last night.
Are we sure it's chicken?
Harry Potter reference. Obscure, but...
Too obscure for me, so, good on you. Who's y'all's favorite Harry Potter character?
I have never seen or read Harry Potter.
I'm sorry, you've never what?
I've never seen Harry Potter or read the books.
Where's the body?
It is in an electrical, and there's actually 2 of them in here, and I just hit report as soon as I saw them.
Makes sense.
Are lights fixed?
Yeah, I think they got fixed right at the end there.
Yeah, coming up.
So
Yeah, there's also a vent in here. I did not see who vented, but yeah.
Where were you at, Rachel?
I'm down at the garbage chute in storage, and I came from navigation area.
Okay.
I did see Rachel around this area.
Rachel was there. Me and her were pretty much right there next to each other the entire round.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I died first round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just checking.
Well, this was one of those times that I went upstairs again, and I'm kind of curious. I'm just making sure I was dead when I went upstairs.
Yeah.
This time?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was going to ask if you were on the same meds Pionk was earlier.
Zine, where were you?
I'm on security watching cams. I just barely got there. I finished my alignments.
Yeah, I can attest to that. I passed him when I left reactor and went up to medical.
Spleen, where are you?
I ended up in cafeteria doing my wires.
Really?
Yes, really.
Really?
Where were you, Doc?
I passed Zine after I had come in, finished my Simon Says in reactor, passed Zine at upper engine, and went into medical.
Ocho Riba! Thank you for the 500 bits.
What are you thinking, Doc?
Pretty sure Rachel's suspicious of me because...
I think right now it's a skip. Oh, sorry.
A skippo.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
What? Pardon? Pardon?
Sir, the people have spoken.
You have been pardoned, my son.
Consider yourself pardoned.
That was a really bad idea since that was 7.
200 bits. Thank you, Delta.
I guess enough people thought he was suspicious.
Or was it the best idea?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Rachel suspicious. Rachel suspicious.
Ah!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I do have to really appreciate and symbols on the wires.
Yeah, that was a nice thing that they did.
I always thought that had to suck for people who had different types of color blindness.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I was walking past electrical and I had a tingly sense that there was a body in electrical and there's a body in electrical.
Gasp! There's a body in the morgue?
Yes, it was.
You had a
Doc.
tingle?
I'm sorry, Doc. I did.
Okay.
Did anybody see Rachel go into medbay?
No.
I've not seen Rachel at all.
No.
Because I don't remember seeing her go into medbay whenever I was in cameras.
After downloading in communications at the start, I saw Rachel go onto that side and Zane go up. But that was like 50 seconds ago, so.
I don't think I saw anybody when I went into medbay. I had to finish my samples. Yeah.
Quick, think of an excuse.
I assume
No,
you got one
I
out
did my
as,
samples.
You only have one more kill, but
Can you explain more about this tingle that you had, Kat?
PG?
so I was walking by electrical and I stopped and I thought in my head,
Lady so fine, thank you for the 150 bits.
there's probably a body in electrical.
I know you are. It's
and so
delightful.
I went into electrical.
Aragorn, thank you for the 300 bits.
Oh my god.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Aragorn.
It's like, hey, go look at electrical. There's a body.
One of the ghosts was talking to her. That's what it was.
Question is whether it's Jinxed or Ray Ray.
I'm about 85% sure that it's Zine.
Okay.
Oh. Never mind, it's Jinxed.
Sorry to disappoint.
Keep working them angles. It wasn't Jinxed. It's Rachel. Or it's Cat. Or it's Saint. It's one of those three. It's either Rachel, it's Cat, or it's Saint, you know? But I don't think it's Saint. I'm not sure about Cat. Mm-hmm. Question is he gonna circle around and find...
That was
See?
dumb.
Yeah.
What did I get voted out on?
I just never seen you the whole game, so I voted you. I didn't think other people would vote you.
I just voted you as a joke, just because I was like, well, I got nobody else to vote for.
Ouch.
Yeah.
So Zine, what were you feeling on me?
Who's complaining? Spleen?
Captain Spleen.
Were you the killer,
When I
or was it
randomly got
was it
voted.
Jinxed?
I was.
Okay.
No, I was, but
just everybody else
you
kind
hummed me
of.
and I was confused.
Everybody, sorry. Sometimes just everybody else made sense and yours didn't. It's hard to explain. It was pretty abstract. I meted you so hard on our first time playing together, or but yeah, it just something about I don't know.
I'm the master of sometimes you just get fucked.
No, yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Sometimes you just get like, yep, all right, what?
And other times you're standing with someone when 4 other people see you, and then you walk off, and then Ayka kills that person, and you're left holding the bag.
Did I do that to you?
Yeah, it was the Idlo and Strider first game.
I've done that to me before.
Well, then maybe you guys should fucking hit your goddamn kill buttons. I don't know what to tell you.
With 4 people around, yes, my bad.
I mean, I've also had some pretty sweet kills too.
Weird flex, but okay.
You've
Hey,
played
man, I've got my reasons.
you've played a lot of games. I would hope that you have at least a couple good kills. How many games do you think you've played?
I don't know.
Are
I
there
can tell
stats
you.
on this?
Yes. Yes, there are
Cool.
stats. Probably not as much as people think anymore.
I still think the best kill
Yeah,
that
we
we've
don't-
ever seen in this game was the in a vent in front of people, pop up behind them, kill them, pop back in the vent.
Who did that? Whose kill was that?
Who did that night? Because that was the night that I danced around, that you danced around me with
Oh, that was
Logic's
me then.
body. Yeah,
I've done the vent kill a couple of times.
because that was on that map, and you were on the balcony there, and people came in, and you vented right in front of them, popped back up, killed one of the two, and then vented
That might
back
be.
up.
Oh, you know what? That's the night that we don't speak of with Logic either. Where Logic just is incapable of seeing people.
I missed Logic's death, and you danced around me, so.
Kiwi!
Right, so I found Jinxed Aqua in weapons standing right on top of the vent. At top of weapons.
Well, this is why you don't stand on vents. Hello? Make it
We
difficult
were
for him.
literally just talking about that.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a download right there, so sometimes you can't avoid it.
Right. Yeah. I know.
That's probably why they put a vent there, honestly.
Well, let's hug it out. I know you're mad at me from last round. We're cool.
Does that mean that you're the killer?
No.
I mean, why else would you like to hog it out?
Because
why do we have to make a rule now?
What? What?
I want a hug.
Okay.
I'll take a hug too.
I'd give you a hug, Rachel.
I'm gonna hug your cold, lifeless body.
Ew, saint. Sorry. Continue.
All right.
I would give you a hug, Rachel.
Doc, where are you?
I had just done trash in storage. As I was running, the doors to electrical closed, so I was just running around to reactor rather than waiting at electrical.
Okay,
I
Kat,
also
where are you?
did trash in electrical. Yeah, I did trash at electrical. I saw a dog there as well.
Okay. Saint, where are you?
I was in electrical.
Saw a lot of people in electrical.
Yeah, there were like 4 people that walked in after I fixed lights.
I think I was in electrical. Pretty sure. I think I was doing keys.
Yeah, I
was
think
doing
you
keys
were.
in electrical.
Sean, where were you?
I was in admin with you, and then I left. I walked.
Yeah, but I was in electrical.
Wait, who else was in admin? I know I was in admin with someone.
I was in admin before electrical, but that was enough time ago for me to get 3 tasks.
You
done
were
in
not
electrical.
literally a sausage.
Master Sean was in navigation earlier as well with you, right, Ayka?
I could not tell you.
And I think
That was
he
way
went
earlier,
down. I don't
because
think he went past Shields to get to admin, so. But I could be wrong.
I went past Shields.
It could be a self-report,
early,
but that doesn't make
and
too
then I
much
went
sense.
and did the trash shoot, and then I went up to admin.
People are vicious with the voting. Jeez.
That's not. I mean,
That
wasn't
was
very vicious.
Gee, I actually have good evidence on someone, and I can't get you to vote for him. Somebody else just kind of stutters through their explanation, and y'all vote for him.
Well, that's because we base it on their answer and not what you say. Confidence is the winner.
Can I just say I wish I had the weight that the game says I do?
I wish I
don't even
didn't.
know what the weight is.
You want to be 92 pounds?
I don't want to be
Better
92
than
pounds
like the
ever.
280 I am right now.
Maybe if I was 5'2".
5'2", 92 pounds? Even that's a little...
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
you're right.
One, that'd be a little. I mean, I don't think my bones weigh more than that.
I know my
I wish I
bone
didn't
doesn't.
Take a shift tomorrow.
Man, I wish I hadn't been muted for that. I was like, I know my bone doesn't, but it's fine.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but
Wow.
We know your bone does not weigh 92
it's
pounds.
true. It's true. I really don't feel like that gives you all that much information, though.
No, it really doesn't.
92 micrograms.
It is more than 92. Actually, I have no idea how heavy a microgram is. Maybe it is 92 micrograms. I've never weighed it.
No,
I've got a shipping
If 92
scale, I suppose.
is possible, we're gonna go down to picograms.
I can get it in ounces.
How much does a penis weigh? Sorry,
What?
can you guys? Can we just?
Rachel has decided to make the
body is
subtext
in
text.
storage.
Ah,
Okay.
wow, yeah.
Is where?
The weight of the average
is in
penis is
storage.
160
No,
grams.
Doc, that wasn't.
I mean, okay.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, that was knowledge I'm really not sure I needed, but thank you.
Also, it's generally 3 times the size of your thumb.
It was on cam.
Well, then I
I
got
think it was
fucking lucky.
Ayka. I don't
Wait,
know.
where am I?
That's what. Were you on
I was on
cams?
cameras, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because the body is like right outside the field of cams, and I'm wondering if
Which
you
camera?
saw anybody.
Office.
Admin.
Yes. Sorry, I'm on full list.
No, if it's fresh, then no, I haven't seen anybody.
No, yeah, she said it's just
Yeah.
outside of cams.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
see
at
anybody
the
going.
wires in storage.
Yeah.
Like that's where it is.
No, and there's no cameras that really cover the entire bottom of the ship, so it would be really
Yeah.
easy for somebody to
Covered bottom.
cover the bottom. Please don't cover the bottom.
I was
Cat, did you kill anybody?
uploading. I didn't. Did you?
There's 2 cats.
No. No, well, one of them is Saint. Spleen, did you kill anybody?
I did not.
Yeah, where were you?
I was over on the right side with Cat Girl. I think you saw us on cams right at the end. At least I saw the light on.
I had left, but yeah, I mean, I did
Oh, okay.
see two.
I
Actually,
saw
you
the
know
light
what? You're
on,
right. I
so.
did see both of you.
Cool.
Zine, where were you?
I killed time chasing you around, but
Yeah, you actually were pretty well glued to my ass for a while there.
I was just like, I'm following him, and then I was like, oh, cool, I have that task too.
But is he marinating your ass?
No.
No.
But I left you in security. I went up and did numbers in reactor, and then was heading down. I think I made it to electrical, but I didn't go to storage.
Of course, like
kind of paired
I
up.
literally get it all 3 times, and finally I manage to win.
Sorry, Katie.
Oh, the two of them were together.
At least I voted you. No.
You know what? Katie, I apologize.
Good
but
game, good game.
No,
game,
it's
you two.
okay. It was a good game.
Sorry, Sean.
Yeah, that was
You're
really
right.
good.
You know what the problem is you're right. I did see you both together, and I didn't realize that we hadn't gotten one yet. And so I was like, oh yeah, I mean there's only one left. It's gotta end.
I was hesitating to put us together because when there's 2 left, that's bad.
No, that worked out.
But we
You
were,
did well.
Yeah, it did. I literally last time I got no imposter. This time I got all imposter.
Oh,
And
right.
it's stressful.
It is quote unquote about that time. We've
Quote
got.
unquote?
Oh yeah, it's that time.
Thank you for the games.
We
Thanks
got
for coming and playing with us.
one
I
more
appreciate
set
you
to
guys
do
being
for the
here.
night.
Yeah, thanks for
We
having
have
me.
one more. Yep, we have one more set to do for the night. So
I
let's
appreciate you guys letting me
rotate
kill
in.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
I guess.
I mean, you
sticking
didn't
us
kill
in the
me,
back.
but it's fine.
That's true. I did not.
I actually don't know who killed me. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't
Was I
think. Oh
dead?
no!
You
No, I
didn't. You
wasn't
didn't
even
die.
dead.
We
Never mind. I
lived.
didn't die. Yeah,
I killed you last game.
You voted off the wrong person where I skipped. Remember?
Bro,
I
I'm
killed
on
you
top of
last
this,
game.
Okay?
Yeah.
We play with live ammo.
All right. Good night, guys.
Toodles.
All right.
First, your good night was like, I was like, wait, weren't we doing another one? Like it was just.
Yes,
I was like, hey,
yes. You're like, wait a minute.
ein Minute bitte. Hold on.
Was that words?
Yeah. What? Ayka?
What?
I see. Do you see 510 or 410?
I see
510. I see 510.
I see
I see
510.
410. I actually see 410.
I see 510, but only 4 people.
Yeah.
I see 410. And
Okay, that's fine.
4 people.
As long as we
What
can get
I
enough
see
people
matters.
Bonjour.
in. Buongiorno. Arrivederci.
Was that just too much information for you tonight?
No, because I mean it just confirmed what I already knew.
Did you know each testicle weighs between 10 and 15 grams?
No, Doc, I didn't. I've never weighed them.
I wonder if mine are heavier with the titanium.
That's a good question.
Mine are definitely heavier with the brass.
Mine are titanium reinforced.
Good Wikipedia.
Someone
Death
asked me
brass.
if cutting the tubes made them hang lower because they're no longer suspended as much. I don't remember who.
No, that's
Have
just age, guys.
Yeah.
Have you checked?
Yeah, no, they're actually suspended more by. Never mind.
Yeah.
More
There's
by the
10,
skin.
Yeah.
And there's scrotum, and there's other stuff holding them, not because they don't hang by the vas deferens.
Nice. Okay.
Valuable information. Absolutely riveting.
Testicles.
Really got me by the short curlies, you know?
I really grabbed me by the balls there.
Yeah.
What a discussion.
What a discussion indeed.
I was playing a game earlier today, Orwell, and in it they were talking about, because one of the characters, her parents own a pharmaceutical company, and so they said something inaccurate in the game about medication, and I corrected it, and somebody in chat was like, your doctor is showing.
Yeah. Sometimes you get your doctor all over yourself.
It was like, it was hard not to correct it. I mean, you know.
It was hard.
Hard for something.
I just barely realized Wikipedia is Kiwi.
Wow, you actually.
This is 2 grams even.
Well, how was everybody's day?
Not as interesting as right now.
Oh.
I found Zane in navigation.
Really?
Well, me, Doc, and Strider just did reactor.
The word was who reported.
The last person I saw in Nav was Ayka, but that was a little while ago.
Except for you didn't see me in Nav. You saw me coming up from weapons, or coming up from Nav towards weapons, and we
Good night,
passed in the
Ecto.
hallway there. You were heading to Nav.
No, I was already in Nav.
And
I passed you, and then I came back down.
And the fact that you're trying to place me in Nav, where we quote unquote
You were in
met
that
is
area. You were in that area.
Yeah, I found you on your way to Nav.
I was already in Nav. I was the first person on the right side.
I'm
'cause
glad
I
you
did the
enjoyed Death
download,
Angel.
and
Thank
I
you for
did
being
the
here.
Go back up to weapons and come back down.
Because I saw you come down.
Well, that was
and
fast.
thought
I get
was
that a lot.
checking- Seeing if, and I knew
You
that
got married on
Saw
Friday.
me
Congratulations.
Go into navigation, ran all the way up to weapons, and then came
I
back
didn't-
down to navigation where you could see me.
Gotta head out.
again.
All right, Karma
Makes no
Cat.
sense. No.
I literally saw you right
My
outside
vote's
the
on-
door.
my vote's on Mash.
I saw you right outside the door to navigation.
Yep.
Well, the body's at least 10 seconds old. I can say that for sure.
Not me. I came down, I checked bodies in O2, and I didn't go all the way into weapons. I just went up to see if I could see if there's a body on the chair or whatever, and then I came all the way back down.
If
Hey,
your
Mac,
ears
it's cool
hang
if you wanna
low.
keep talking and see if people buy what you're putting down, but
It's not me.
Yorkums, how can you put an age on the body?
Because I passed Zine through weapons, and that was at least 20 to 25 seconds ago.
And I literally was.
maybe it's not you, but I
It's
find
not.
it's a little sus that you're trying to put me in.
You were in the area.
Oh, so now I'm not in there. I'm in the area.
Oh my god.
Get your story straight.
It was straight. I said exactly what happened.
No, because it changed while you were saying it.
No.
I can never measure seconds. Like, I can't measure time in this game at all.
Neither can I. I try to, and I fail every time.
Yeah. They're like,
We all tend to think it's shorter than it actually is. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
He said actually.
Which is the exact opposite problem that people normally have.
Yeah.
Where they think
Mhm.
it's longer than it actually is.
No, they know that it's not as long as it is, but they still pretend like it is longer than it is.
I mean, you got to sell yourself at your best. You know what I mean? You're like,
true.
it was one time on a Thursday in May. It was that long.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the time in... We're talking about the time in Among Us.
Yeah, we're talking about time here, guys.
Look, I reconfigured my time, okay?
Oh. I'm glad.
Is time a euphemism?
No.
Very much.
If used properly.
Our our nights must read like SpongeBob episodes, where like it's like, oh, this is funny humor, and then all of a sudden it's just like adult humor mixed in.
Damn
By
it.
the way, there's a dead body.
And where was it?
Strider's dead in security.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna go in there, but I almost was like, don't. Let me finish the fuck.
Yeah, I was on the last Simon Says as well.
Well, I'm sorry. There's no way for me to know that from in here.
It's true.
At least Simon Says remembers it. Like that one's
It
not.
does.
Well, yeah, but that's the only task I have over there.
So I don't remember the word.
Yes. I had numbers in reactor, and then I went down to do trash in storage.
Yeah, who was in lower engine when you and I were there?
Storage and didn't see you.
That was me.
That was that
I was-
you?
Yeah, I was doing the gas, and then I went to go into electrical to do that task.
Okay, where did you come from before then, Kiwi?
I think it was cafeteria. Then I went to admin, where Yorkham's was there as well.
Okay.
And then I went to do the fuel, and then electrical.
Why didn't you do electrical before you did fuel, like on your way to fuel?
Because fuel was right there by admin.
Yeah, you got fuel, but the three of us were in lower engine. You would have had to pass electrical and then go back to
Chat's usually active. Well, yeah.
I'm not saying my pathing makes any sense.
We're all pretty low
So,
key
I know
at this
Deward did
time
come
of
down from
night,
up there.
except for
I did not see.
except for
Deward
those of
at
you
the
from
trash
Aussie.
and storage. I just left there and went up
From
to
Aussie land.
admin, and I did not see Deward at that.
Hayden, you're never chill.
Deward, why didn't you take the vent out of security?
What are you talking about?
I'm saying when you killed Strider, why didn't you take the vent out of security?
Because I didn't kill Strider.
We're as chill as a cucumber.
And Doc, I was right there with you.
If you're here and you're awake, then show me those blue-footed boobies.
Towards shields.
Let's wake let's wake everybody up with boobies. Let's go. I'm missing the chat. Yeah, I ignore it typically. It tells me it tells me people mention who they killed, and I like to guess. Hey.
There was only one kill.
For a second, I was like, Saint, you're in game, but you're not anymore. What's up, Mojo?
Yes.
Yeah, see, we got some chat in here. Boobies is the new caffeine. I mean, they make me perk up.
Which was likely retaliatory, which makes me think it's probably Deward.
Wow.
This is the closest I have. It's fine. It's fine. You can show me your boobies later. It's fine. Can't do emotes. How's it going, Ukami?
Ayka, I don't think I've ever heard your keyboard before.
It's got a lovely accent.
Wait, I mean, I just heard a keyboard, but it wasn't mine.
Yeah,
but
that
it
was
might-
the word.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just killed right then?
Yeah, the word went into reactor with me. He went up, had to wait for the handprint, dead body on top. No one else came down from up there, so it's the word.
I
I
understand.
ran in, checked down, and then
Ballsy kill, though.
Am I saying burbies?
And
I'm
it
saying
just
boobies,
finished
the
and
blue-footed
Deward was
boobie.
running away.
That's a ballsy kill.
Blue-footed? Footed.
So, like, good for you on that.
Delta, thank you for the gifted sub to Ukami.
Were you the one that voted for me last round?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Called that. Interesting.
I felt that was gonna happen.
Alright, well, I guess I'm 1 for 2.
I think somebody was hoping for a double kill there in reactor.
Yeah, someone's kind of screaming at his computer.
Oh, guys, don't say that, because see, Yorkham's reported the body. Doc just said that, which makes it Kiwi, because
That's
You
why
just said
talking
that.
should be kept
And
at the meetings.
that's why you don't talk when you're dead, guys.
You mean don't talk during the round?
So we tend to say if you can't trust yourself, don't talk during the round. The only reason that we say that is because we stream and we talk.
He's dead.
Martel?
Huh?
Yeah, I think somebody might be in the beta because Deward looks alive to me.
Deward is dead.
I don't see Deward
I know. I know
The
Deward
word looks
is.
alive
I
for
know
me.
Deward is dead, but he looks alive.
Martel!
I can vote for
16,384 bits.
Can't. I can vote for Deward.
I guess vote for Deward.
No, it'll. I've seen him spoke before. It'll just vote the word out again, even though he's already
With
dead.
16 kilobits of bits. Thank you so much.
redo the
That is incredibly
lobby
generous. And I'm awake. I'm awake. Everybody, you get awake and you get awake.
Yet somehow you guys still voted.
Just one more time. Wake everybody up. Get
I
that.
vote
Get
for
that.
you.
Ba-doop-ba-doo. That's oddly specific. It's 10:24 to the 16th.
I don't know how. Like, what,
don't.
I don't think what I
don't
said
talk.
gave anything away.
Yes, it did. Of course it did. There's 3 of you there. You automatically say I'm screaming at my keyboard because we didn't get a double kill. It's definitely not Yorkham's because Yorkham's reported the body. The only other person there was Kiwi. We now know it's Kiwi.
Yeah, that's why it's best to keep that like information in the meetings, just because
Yeah,
that
you
idle chatter will just be
absolutely
like,
just
okay,
tanked
so we
Kiwi.
know everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you absolutely just tanked Kiwi. Let's get a new lobby here. Just so.
Someone earlier ruined a game too, and it was a real problem. So
Yeah.
That guy. That guy.
I don't remember.
Who did that? God, who did that?
I don't know. But they're sexy.
Are they?
And they know it?
I mean,
I'm sexy,
look,
and I know it.
the only thing that I know is they'll make a very pretty
know it.
princess.
Are you too sexy for your shirt?
I'm here for you, Hayden.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
I made him sing that for my birthday, so.
So then, Kiwi, can I ask you a question?
No.
No, please. I need to ask this question.
Oh, apparently Kiwi's. The new code is in chat.
Kiwi, why didn't you kill someone there?
Because I wasn't even thinking about the fact that we could have got it.
Yeah, there were too many people to do a
Double
kill
kills are
anyway.
hard to coordinate.
I honestly I hate it when people go for them. Like it's I would much rather work solo than try and know where their timer is.
Somebody to hit their button first. Unless we both do the dance. If we both do the dance of death, then it goes.
The dance of death.
I went up with Pander.
But
I went
both
up with Pander,
people
and then I
have to
danced down
But
to go
both-
get someone.
Like you have to make sure you're on the absolute same page. And it has to be
Second
so
time you had no
in sync
choice.
that, like,
You
the
should
second
hear.
person can't hit the record,
So
right?
I don't even pay attention
there's
to the dance.
it,
to be
of
honest.
course it's never played,
Like,
and I don't
sometimes,
expect
like,
it
if it's
to.
obvious,
But
then,
there is
yeah, sure, but I'm not
for those of you
looking out
guys
for it.
who know, the fanfares build up and they get, you know, like obviously the beginning one is pretty small, and then there's a slightly bigger one, and then but there's actually a you know, what was it, 1,000 plus 00, so 100,000 bit one that naturally has never played, and I don't expect it to ever to, but
Ayka?
Wait, what?
Who said that?
It's either the word or Ayka.
And why can't it be you, monster?
Well, other people could believe it, but I know that I'm safe, so it's either the word or Ayka, and Ayka didn't move at all. And
it wasn't Ayka.
That was pretty.
It's
That
at
was pretty
lights.
defensive as soon as the
Yeah,
meeting
you didn't even report the body.
That's I tried to. 'Cause
Yeah.
I tried to.
Do I still stream on Fridays? Yes.
Let's see. The middle light, the little middle switch. It got flipped. It was the last one left. It wasn't flipped up, because I went to flip it and then it got flipped back down. The middle switch on the lights.
Here's the thing, like.
Yes,
I was
Passamio.
all for railroading Ayka on that because of the fact that he didn't move, and then you just jumped in with the defense.
I just said I never said it wasn't. I said it's the word of Ayka. Then someone said, "Why can't it be you?" And then I defended myself.
I mean, by saying that it's 2 other people and then being like, "Well, obviously it can't be me," that is.
I never.
defense, though.
No.
Yeah,
I never.
that's the
Someone else. No, someone else said, "Why can't it be you?" And I said, "Because I know I'm safe." How?
Yeah, that was me that asked that.
Yeah, I don't ever expect I don't ever expect someone to
instantly went for the railroads.
Actually,
never
Hayden,
I
the
said
Twitch
two
tax
people,
comes
it said
when bits are bought.
It's the word or
so
Ayka.
the amount that is put to the number of bits that are
saying
given
it's
to
the
the
word.
streamer is directly like you
I
give
never
10,000
immediately
bits,
defended
then
myself.
it's plus
someone else
$100
asked-
on the
Wait, hold on,
on the month's
No,
check.
no, no.
One
The
second.
problem is it's not that you did immediately defend yourself because you literally said it before the word said a word.
That's not defending.
And real quick, real quick. Can I ask my question real quick? Zine, why did you say Ayka's safe?
I mean, I guess I don't know 100% because he did make it there, but I just saw early that Ayka stayed at Keys when everybody else had left, and I moved slightly slower, and so I was just like, I don't think he could have gotten there.
to
But
the
then,
screen, but
yeah.
like my screen hadn't come down yet by the time everybody was like, "Hey, there's a body." I'm like, "I'm sorry, what?"
So I guess I couldn't vouch 100%, but it didn't like he wasn't moving like a killer.
And then yeah, so like going immediately after.
An e-transfer would be very much more cost effective. Pretty much almost
Offense is when
anything
you
is more
are
cost
accused of
effective
something
than
and you
bits.
say something.
Bits
I
are
didn't-
by
I
far one of the
was
more
not
expensive
accused or
ways to
anything
donate
until
to a
after you
streamer.
said something. Then I defended myself.
But they're also really convenient, and they're fun, and they make noises and stuff like that, so people like them, which is fine.
Go to sports.
Some streamers try and tell their viewers
There's a
like
preemptive defense you can have.
some streamers try and tell their viewers like, hey, use this to donate or whatever. I say, like, if you're wanting to help support, then I appreciate that in whatever form you choose. And I think it's was Ayka. Okay. But I think that it's very kind and so, but if you're going to actually get down to it, then pretty much the tipping and leaving Twitch out of it is your most cost effective. The next cost effective is probably higher tier subs, and that's not to say that that's like cost effective in terms of what is the cheapest, but it's the best ratio between what you pay out to what the streamer gets. And so anyway, it's fine. You sponsor some streamers on Patreon or Patreon? Yeah, there's people do Patreon. You know, they have other platforms. But yeah, bits are probably the most expensive, just straight up. Other than gifted subs. Gifted subs do have, obviously, a soft value to them. Here, I'll unmute.
It was Zine you found, right?
Yep.
Okay. I was in comms. I think Ayka, was that you I saw going past?
I just saw you open the door to comms. Yeah.
Okay.
And Doc is at the door to O2.
Yeah, Ayka, you were kind of bouncing around. I didn't see you actually doing anything, but you were jumping in and out of rooms.
I just did I just went up to do reactor, and then I came down here, and I needed to do the.
Took you forever to get to reactor because I was standing there for a long time.
I went to the one side and then I went to the other.
On the other side, there was nobody for a long time. That's where
I know it took me a while. Like I was down here, and then I just got back down here.
Or no, it was Yorkums ran to the other side and is dead. So if you were on the other side with Yorkums,
I did not see
ran to the other
Yorkums.
side and dead.
I
did
checked the reactor after Ayka left, and Yorkums wasn't there.
Okay, so Doc, why are you trying to railroad me?
I'm not railroading you. I'm just saying I saw you jumping in and out of stuff. I was at the one for quite a long time. Before you came up.
Sorry, it's a big map. I don't know what to tell you.
So
I'll answer stuff when I'm done, Mr. Hijinks.
Guilty, dude.
Where?
Okay.
It's a big map.
Sorry, where was
Yes.
the body again?
Hayden, if you
Apparently-
unmute while deafened, then you will automatically
Whereabouts in
undeafen.
specimen? I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
At
Strider,
one of the
where were
tasks.
you?
I was just entering medbay. I came from.
So I can be
O2.
deafened and muted. I can push, and then at that point I'm unmuted and undeafened, and then I push again, and now I'm muted, but I'm not re-deafened.
I saw Ayka going past, which is how that whole Doc railroading Ayka thing started.
Matree, thank you for the gifted sub to
And
GG.
Rachel, where were you at?
Thank you,
I am in
Matree.
the O2 tree area right now. I'm doing my download. I went up to do reactor, and then it got finished. So I
Doc,
went down
where were
to
you before this whole?
I might do it after
scanned
this.
right behind Yorkham's, then the reactor went
Dwarken.
off. I ran to the one on the
Martel,
right.
my
Yorkham's
friend.
ran up right after
10
me.
more
I then
gifted
ran over to
subs.
the left
Thank you
one,
so much.
And it took the time for Yorkham to get over there for it to go off. So for you saying you went to that one and then the one I'm at is wrong. You guys are wrong.
Martel with the 10 gifted subs to Jay Harmon, Colin Williams, Keegan CP, Nil Denominator, Bronnier Light, 43, Simply Azura Pique, Carlos Speneco Pita, N. Hernandez, and Dinaguin, yes. Thank you, Martel. I appreciate it. And again, Matri, thank you. So to finish the thought, and again, I always want to be clear. Like I want whatever. I just appreciate the fact that you're thinking of me and you're enjoying yourself enough that you want to support. That's what's important to me. But the gifted subs at tier 1 are 50-50. So basically 10 gifted subs, that's $50. 25 goes to the streamer, 25 goes to the platform. There is a soft benefit to gifted subs where people get to try out new emotes. There people get to try you know, like they get to be ingrained in the community, but that's a pretty light, like it's a better idea than it is a reality typically. I've seen people that have made it into the upper teens of
all the way around. I
still don't think that's a preemptive defense. That's a preemptive push.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
definitely
literally-
said words well before he even said a word.
Yeah,
I literally clicked the report button.
trusted you.
Burying yourself.
So
I
I
trusted you, you
That's
bastard.
why,
I
like,
kind of get it from their perspective.
How could you? I
When you
trusted
know that
you.
there's more
Honestly,
than one
I believed
honestly,
in you.
I had decided that if I was going to kill you, I was going to kill you in the hardest place to escape from. I'm like, if I'm
trusted
going to
you.
do this,
I
if I'm gonna
vouched
do
for
this,
you.
I'm going to bury him where he needs to.
I vouched
where it's the
for you.
hardest
I
me
was
to
in
leave.
Simon Says and you killed me. How could
I
you?
watched. I don't know how to tell you this.
I
but
watched
I'm
since
sorry.
Ayka went down there with you. I was like, oh shit.
Could you?
So, Monster, I've learned that when there's multiple people that get to a body at the same time, wait for just a second to see who the report button hits, so you don't do that.
Still, it's like I literally saw.
So, Twitch doesn't allocate them very well, and particularly it's, you know, I mean, in a stream where you have enough people like here, usually it's someone new that can get it, and that's good, and you want to explain that. If it's a smaller stream, then it's frequently people, you know, and there's viewers that for whatever reason in their life they can't, or don't want to subscribe, but they do watch regularly, and so they end up picking up kind of regular, kind of steadily, and then you lose that soft benefit, which, again, it is what it is. This isn't any sort of complaint or do things differently. A tier 2 goes to the streamer 60/40. So, you know, each tier 2 sub costs $10, $6 to the streamer, $4 to the platform. And a tier 3 goes 70/30. And I don't even know the breakdown. It's 70% of 25, whatever.
I'm too.
I could.
He deserves
like to.
everything. I hope
think we can
he reaps what he sows.
Pander's still alive. I'm pretty sure it's her.
Anyway,
Okay, where was the body?
Wow.
He's dead in front of the 1 minute task and lab thing. That thing. The chemistry thing. Right in front of me. I was doing the 1 minute task and lab.
Specimen
samples.
Samples, yeah.
Yeah. I was doing telescope, came out and saw the body. Didn't see anyone else.
Doc was in that area. I just left too.
Not specifically Xandrosh. I'll answer in a second.
The lights were coming up.
I did med scan as the lights were going down, and I left, and they came up as I was leaving, so I went down to the lava pit.
If I had killed this body, you guys would have come upon me with dancing upon it and celebrating its death, but I didn't. So I'm sad for the missed opportunity.
Yeah, I'm sad to say I can clear Zine for this kill because me and him were doing gas and lights. So
Wait, Panda, where were you?
I had ran into the lab and did the telescope thing, and then I was headed down towards the office area.
Okay.
I didn't see you, but
And
the lights were off.
and Rachel, where were you?
I am an admin. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not.
No,
Okay.
it's just no follow up.
There was no
Did
response.
we hear from Yorkums?
No, but I was down in O2 with Doc.
Hmm.
For affiliates, it's slightly different. Yes, you're right. But I haven't been an affiliate, and an affiliate program didn't exist, so I don't know all the exact differences. So obviously, I'm going to be speaking as a partner. But what I was saying with a smaller channel is that frequently, if you give gift subs in a smaller channel where there's fewer people watching, the same people will get the gifted subs each time, at which point you're no longer like encouraging someone new to stick around to try it out or anything. You're simply helping to support like supporting some viewers. You're sponsoring a viewer's ongoing subscription, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. Again, I am not in any way, I'm not putting a pro or con on this other than just the math of it. Yeah, tier 2, tier 3, pay it scaling for partners, but your bits are your tier 1 gift sub is 50/50, so that's probably your lowest rate of return on cost into streamer out, and then bits are probably second to that, and finally the tipping through Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever that sort of thing, that's where your highest amount is going to be for amount out to what ends up with the streamer. Thought you get $3 for a T1. Is that years ago? No, it's always been 50/50. And there's some, like, it might be that it's $2.35 for this one. I mean, you end up with like cents in the list. Like it'll be like, you've got $27.33, and then so I've never really known the exact numbers to figure out. Like I don't watch it that close. If I try and watch that close, then I'm just gonna drive myself insane. So there's a certain amount of like disassociation I have to do to make that kind of work mentally, or else again, like I said, I'll drive myself insane. So, but I do want to be clear that I realize I'm saying it a lot, but I cannot emphasize enough. Do what you enjoy the most. Do what you want. Like the fact that you're willing to support is very, very kind and appreciated. And I have no, just thank you. There's nothing about do it this way or do it that way that I'm trying to imply.
You came to it from that direction?
I came from admin table because I was trying to see where people were because I knew there were 2 bodies dead from quite a while ago on vitals.
Ads are added separately. Kiro. They're a different column altogether.
But if we're coming from that, then I saw Ray come from that direction as well. It kind of looked like she came from the vent, and she had no time to go through specimen because she was up at upper reactor.
Interesting, Passamio.
So she might have just checked.
I don't know of anything with CC fees, but I again haven't looked. I actually have to update my paperwork before the end of the year.
I know.
Since I moved.
Saw Yorkums, Dord, and Rachel all in the reactor, but that was a little while ago.
I appreciate you being here, Blue Wing.
And then it just
Nick is a very kind soul. He's helped a lot of people.
So where was everyone else?
As of right now, I'm trying to go into specimen.
I was muted that entire time. I said I did check the admin table, but I'm not very good at reading the admin table, and I've been in O2 for a while. I ran over a couple people's bodies. I don't remember who I ran over.
You ran over their bodies?
You ran over their bodies?
Ma'am?
No, I ran over their alive
Ma'am?
bodies.
Oh, they're moving.
Ma'am?
Still
Yeah,
animated
because the lights
persons.
were out. Yeah, the lights were out, so I ran over their bodies. I try to remember everybody's names, but it didn't turn out this time.
The lights weren't out for very long. Like, I was right next to them when they went off and immediately ran over and turned them on.
They were off for like 5 seconds.
Who did I dance for the camera? Who was on
after.
cameras that I danced for?
And
I
Zane?
danced for someone.
What?
I think that was me.
Oh,
Really?
wait.
I
Oh,
went
wait, yeah,
over
I
at
definitely
the
saw
start
Rachel there.
to do oxygen and the left side, and then ended up back at gas doing the final leg of that, and that's when the body was called. And I've also been in the middle of a big conversation with chat, so I don't know who's around me.
I did see Zine in that area.
I'm just skipping.
Okay then. See y'all
Well.
later then.
Okay, bye. Hope you find your dad.
Okay, bye.
Anyway. Did you change state or just address? Just address. Streamlabs and PayPal do take a cut. PayPal, like, you give me, like, some people do a PayPal dollar and I'll get like 66 cents or something. I don't know. But, there's a way to set up a new account and to try and do microtransactions with PayPal that Stream Elements is pushing, but I haven't really looked into that at all. I just realized my fucking light was on. Chloe is divine and precious, so that makes sense. But I have no tolerance for people who try and, you know, squeeze the most out of their viewers and stuff. Like, that's just, no. Like, just appreciate what's being done for you.
It was Rachel.
Hey, damn it, Rachel is my line.
Sorry.
GG.
I'm just wondering how I got voted off. Like, was
Well,
it
a couple people
that-
clicked your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it
said I
looked like
skipped and then I
both-
clicked your name.
Of
Yeah,
course.
both you and
other
Rachel
people
being
did.
right there, so.
I figured Rachel was, so if the two of us did, we could push it over.
And people have gotten into the haha lol lol joke votes, but those are really kind of being a problem. And if you're
Or
going
like,
to if
you
you're going
know-
to skip, then skip. If you don't know, then skip. But just the random. I'm going for
the only joke vote that's counting is voting yourself.
yeah, and
And
or Saint.
also, like, just saying I'm gonna vote my suspicions. Like, a lot of people do that. It's just like, just say who you're sus of and vote skip. Like, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I actually vote my suspicion a lot, to be honest.
Well,
They do that.
Doesn't really do much now.
I was hoping that it would
Voting your
push it
suspicion
up
is actually exactly what you're supposed to do.
Honestly,
It
like-
doesn't
I don't
do
count
anything right now,
imposters in
not
that
with
doc.
Honestly,
with
if
the
you've got
anonymous
anonymous, if you've got anonymous on, you shouldn't really even be saying who you're voting for, unless everyone's.
Well, I mean, sometimes you
Good
want to
point.
like bring people along.
Yeah,
you know.
sometimes you want to bring people along, but yeah, I mean, you should always vote your suspicion. If you're suspicious of somebody and you're like, hey, I'm really suspicious of this person, you should probably vote them.
Unless
honestly,
you're being
joke-
voted for and you want to skip instead.
Or if
Joke
it's
voting for
Rachel's gut,
yourself
because
can
that's
get
always
you
wrong.
booted off.
Yeah, but then at
Yeah,
that point,
but
you
it's
know,
okay because you're screwing yourself.
With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, that was 3. Thank you
That's
for playing.
it.
I appreciate you being here.
That's the Eve. That's the
It
kit.
is the
That's the
midnights
caboodle.
on the West Coast, and it's the 3 a.m.s on the East Coast.
Oh shit! It is.
Thank you for hosting, Ayka. I appreciate you.
Thanks for coming along and
Thank
playing.
you.
Thanks for joining in, everybody who came along.
For the game.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you as always.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Have a good one, everyone.
night.
Good
You
night.
Too.
I love.
So, yeah. If there's any other questions, then I mean, I'm happy to ask. I think there was one that I said I'd get to, and I don't know if I did. So you're welcome to ask again, or I might have missed it, and I apologize. Just rereading. Did Twitch address the random nature of mid-roll? I don't actually know what Twitch in their ads is just, Twitch is going absolutely bonkers trying to put ads on people and to get ads to be a bigger part of things, and it doesn't fit the platform very well that they've built. And I realize that that's, You know, they have to survive, and that's absolutely, you know, without Twitch, what do we have, right? But the way they're going about it is pretty poor. Most of the business decisions that Twitch is making right now is pretty rough and not terribly appreciated. So I don't know where they are with ads. I've heard that some people are getting them, some people aren't. I know they did the forced test for a little while. They have the, hey, you can turn off mid rolls by running, or you can turn off pre rolls by running mid rolls. But then it was like, you know, if you run a minute of mid rolls, then you turn off 15 minutes of pre roll, and it's very again, it's Twitch is really obviously trying to monetize hard off of ads, but they're doing it in a way that's pushing people away from the platform, and that's too bad. What made me decide to want to stream? I watched CaptainSparklez make YouTube videos. I kind of thought that'd be pretty cool to do. And then he started My Night, and I went over to Twitch and thought that'd be really cool to do. And then during My Night Season 2, when I got into the My Night behind the scenes people, I was much more embedded in the whole streaming scene and decided to start. I did not start streaming Minecraft because of my involvement with My Night. Tom didn't want anyone using the My Night name to promote themselves, and so I started out streaming Alien Isolation, but was my primary place of where I got encountered and dealt with it. So
Oh, there's okay.
Ayka,
there's 3 of us
sometimes
here now.
Yorkum sits in here for hours to see if you notice.
I just came down here and I go, I do notice, and I normally
Oh,
I normally just assume
man.
people when AFK. I actually generally don't boot people from Discord too
I
often.
generally don't poop people from Discord.
I generally don't poop people.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, sometimes, but
I should play more Phasmo with Sparkly. Today's the first day that he's asked me, but it's because Crumb canceled. So if he wants to add me in, then he knows my number. But he's got a lot of people that want a lot of his time, and so I kind of just let him decide, put together the groups that he wants to put together. Was I friends with Jordan before? No, I did not know Jordan before My Night. Ayka's always watching. It's what he do, My first couple of stream VODs are on my main YouTube channel. It's true. And he thought you were mad at him. I don't know what that was. I was just, it was fine. Told you not to tell him. I am good at instructions. What size are your feet? 10s. You didn't know him personally, but you were a fanboy? I was a fan. I wasn't a fanboy. What is your secret to looking so young? I age how I age. So there isn't a secret other than just getting lucky. Very few have your Jerry Lewis Dean Martin chemistry with Jordan. Okay. I mean, I enjoy playing with him, and we sometimes, he's an interesting guy. He's I really like him, and he's a friend, but he approaches things very literally and very robotically kind of comes to mind, but it's not like, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm not in any way trying to trash talk him or anything like that. Like, it's just getting used to how he responds to things was one of the things that I had to learn as we interacted, because my sense of humor is very throwaway. I throw in quips and idea, and I still do, and I'm sure he's learned to not necessarily ask as much on stuff and kind of just lets me mumble. But I throw in a lot of references. I throw in a lot of one-liners, and he would, for a long time, he'd be like, "What do you mean?" And it's like, as soon as you ask, "What do you mean?" on a throwaway one-liner, it's not worth the time and the effort to explain it by that point. But he was curious. He wanted to know what I meant. And it's like, so it was this instant, I was just saying that, and kind of learning that dynamic. So I really enjoy playing with Phasmo with Ayka and Pionk. I'm not saying that I didn't enjoy it. I had fun with Kara, and Gumi's fun. Like I like Gumi. For your green screen, how did you get rid of the green outline? I really didn't. You can still see it, but the way that you do that, if I bothered to set it up right, I will set it up more appropriately once I move out of this because this space is still temporary. I'm still in an office while the basement's being finished. But it's called a lookup table, a LUT. And what those do is they change one color to another. It's literally like saying all blue will be green. And so you apply it after your chroma key. So you in your filtering system, your processing, you have your camera which sees green behind you, and and then your regular self. And so just a second here. So your camera sees this, right? This is what the camera sees, without any effects. And then the first thing you do is you apply chroma key, and chroma key says anything that's a certain shade of green within this variance, take that and make it transparent and show what's behind. So when I turn off the camera, this is the background that you see behind, right? Or if I am showing the for example, I'm showing, let's just do this. If I were showing an incognito window, then you would just see that going on, right? Like you just see the computer, and then the camera goes over the top of that. Except it's underneath, but the camera goes over the top of that, and then you apply chroma key, and chroma key is all those everything in that particular range of green, make it transparent. And so it will take that and click. And so now you see the screen behind me where it was that certain shade of green. But that leaves a certain amount of green halo, or spill as it's called, around. And then you apply a lookup table, and that takes, the idea of the lookup table is then to say after that, take anything that's still green and make it black. And again, I don't have that set up very well, but you can kind of get an idea of it here, where this is the regular one. If I don't do the chroma key, but I do apply the LUT, then this is what it is saying, take anything that's green and change it to a different color. Okay, so you have that apply after the chroma. So the chroma happens, and then the LUT takes that, and then you can see it kind of changes my tone too and stuff. But you can tune that to a space, but it's very, very, very space specific, because you want to get it as much as possible so that it only grabs these greens and doesn't affect your tone and all that. So it's called a lookup table, a LUT, LUT, and that's how you do that. I think the recent map you did with Kara and Jordan was really great. It was fun. The miscommunications, yes. Feel like I've shown it before? Sure, Hackmaster. People ask the same questions a lot. I mean, and I don't mind. Chroma key doesn't have to be green. No, chroma key can be any color. But if you make chroma key a peach color or a red color, then you're going to get, the peach and the red that's in your face. But like for, I think it's Monster, which has the green. Like Monster supported streamers, they have to set up blue screens. And you'll see in blue screens done for chroma keying, and higher end stuff as well. It's a lot more difficult. I wouldn't say they're often used, but they are used. But they're much more. You need to have for a chroma key to work. You need to have it as smooth as possible and as properly lit and evenly lit. You're looking to have the exact same green across the entire space. And the more variance you have, the more likely you are to have sparkling. When you see people that's sparkling or the kind of transparent, like Alexa, studio off. So you can kind of see now, if you look on these sides, I can't show you the cursor, but if you look like right around in here, you can see that it's now sparkling. That's because the green, the green has gone dark enough that it's starting to move out of the range that's being chroma keyed, right? So you want to have as even as colors. So you say just specifically just this, nothing else, just this, and it will. And that's what's that's most effective. And for blue screen, you need to have that even more tightly. Alexa, studio on. Mine's pretty good, but it's still not perfect. Alexa, studio on. So again, this is how even mine is. But over here, you can see the shadow. You'd want that to be gone. Some people will take and add a light to the back of their chair so they get light back there. This is partly because I'm in this tight space, so I'm really close. Like this is, I'm touching, the screen. Normally you want some more space so you can actually get the light behind you spilling in without your shadow being cast on it. And that also is what affects the green coming back on me, the halo, because that's reflection of the green off onto the other areas. So, yeah, you want it as smooth as possible. Like dark over here is darker than over there. I mean, you can see minor problems, but really, like if you first look at this, like this is really clean compared to a lot. And again, part of the reason that it isn't more smooth is because I'm just in this temporary space and I'm so close to the green screen. If you have green eyes, they shouldn't be bright enough to be affected by a green screen, right? No, I don't know. I mean, if your eyes are this bright, then that's pretty fucking awesome, but typically not. You so orange, I can only think of Cheeto. Okay. I mean, I'm not, but it's fine. Widgie, what's up? Hello. So how does this LUT work? On OBS, it wants a path. Do you have a green picture of your background that you add to a LUT? No. That's actually a mask. That's a different thing. So let me see if I can find where this would be. Just look for a second here. I guess I can look it up, like where in I can actually check the filter thing. So it's not going to look at all what you think it is. Just, okay, Untitled Cube, got it. Actually, I have a cube file, not a LUT. Hang on. Sorry, I was not prepared. Nope. C drive? Where are you, OBS? I have too many drives. Blah, 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 blah. I'll give it one more minute and then we'll give up. So this is what this is actually what a LUT would look like right here. That's what a lookup table is, and you can create them. I create them in Adobe Premiere. Basically, you can go into Adobe Premiere and you can analyze it. You can pick a frame where you've got good, like it's your green screen and looks proper in the frame, and then you can create a cube file out of that and do shenanigans. But how you don't specifically make this like by hand or anything like that, but it rolls the colors and translates this color to that color. And I don't know exactly, again, all the details on how that works, but that's what a lookup table looks like. You stopped in to say hello. I found you from looking up a tutorial for Sky Factory 4, which I ended up just watching you and Sparkles play through. I found it really interesting, even though he seemed bored. He always seems bored. But when you talked about things like volcanoes and whatnot, anyway, I want to say hi. Hello, Kitten. I'm glad you stopped by, and thanks for saying hi. And I'm glad you enjoyed. I get passionate about stuff a lot. You haven't seen any sparkly issues for Widgie, Widgie, or on Zine Stream. Just a lighting barbarian here. What? But what does it look up? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, well, it's a lookup table. Oh, so it looks up it's a translation. It's basically from A to B. So it's just if you see this hue and this RGB value with this saturation, this hue, like all the different things, and the camera interprets, or the video process, I guess at that point the frame has this color on it, then change it to this color. It's looking up the source color of what's coming in on the frame and then replacing it with the translation of a different color. So it's literally taking red and making it blue. Resetting a question because you didn't see it. I'm so pale, my chroma key thinks my skin is the same color as the green screen, and my forehead is affected. Is there any special way to fix that? Better lighting is almost always the answer for green screen. Your paleness, like people don't really have green tint in their skin. If you do, then you can't really fix that. You could go to a blue screen. But more than likely, what's happening is you have your with chroma key, you've got a couple different values. Let me bring that up real quick so I can know what I'm talking about. Filters, chroma key. So you've got basically similarity, smoothness, and spill reduction. Spill reduction, I haven't found a whole lot of use for. It basically takes the color out of the scene. And turns it almost to gray. So spill reduction, you don't have a lot. But similarity and smoothness, basically similarity is you set your color, and under most circumstances, you want that to literally be 255, RGB. So 0, 255, 0. Full green, nothing else. I thought for a while that you wanted to set it like a dropper to what your green screen was, but that actually makes it so your similarity doesn't. That actually works against you. You want to set your color to green, and then you change your similarity to where it encompasses the things that are like variations of green. And the broader you make that, the more greens and the more non-greens you're going to get. So you need to tune that down. And if you're getting spots where you tune that down, but that brings all the greens in, then you need to light it better. Is basically the very, very simple part. So if your similarity is too high, then it includes everything. If your similarity, like here, it's you're getting that broadness, right? It's not only including green, but it's including other colors, the blacks and stuff. So you need to bring the similarity down. On the other hand, if your similarity is too low, then it includes nothing, and you can start, so here it's like including some of the green, but not all of it. Your similarity is way too low, and so it's not getting the whole thing. And that's usually what you're going to see with bad lighting. Alexa, left studio off. See if it gets that. That was my center. Alexa, left studio on. I don't have these set up right. Alexa, right studio off. She's like, I don't know what you mean. Let me pull out my Alexa app here. Alexa. The fuzzy green looks kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, it's an effect, but when in the middle of a game, that's not going to be fun. So here, like I have one side. Let's actually do. So let's say you have light coming from just one side, and you have a big shadow. Then you end up with a point where you can see on the screen that the shadow over here is very highlighted, and that's because over here you might have good enough light coming in, but you don't have even light, and so the other side is not spilling out right. And even when you get to where you're trying to go, where things are tuned about right, then you can see again down in this corner you've got sparkles and things that are kind of happening. So there's the similarity, and then you have smoothness. Smoothness is an algorithm that kind of tries to blend, and that's why where you get the sparkle is it's actually the blending algorithm as it tries to work with that. So again, most people when you have green screen problems, you have two things working against it. Number one is your green screen is not even across. You have drapes, you have shadows, you have wrinkles, you haven't pulled it tight, and so those wrinkles, they create a light spot on the top and a dark spot on the bottom and create quite a variance. Even though it all, you look at it and it's all just green cloth, you get a lot of light saturation variance from the top to the bottom. The other thing is most people don't set up enough lights to actually light the entire thing evenly, and so they have, one light off in the corner and they get a lot of green that just darkens over its sides. So that's where things kind of go wrong. But you put enough light in there, and then all that goes away, and now it just looks proper. So hopefully that explained a little bit. Something you wanted to ask you, the tubes in Rustic Water that you can use to move between places fast. How do you make one end open? I couldn't ever figure it out. You whack it with a crescent hammer. You can use a crescent hammer, like Kiro's saying. Hi, Vincent Unalive. How you doing? That was awful. Yeah, people don't really like the the too much. People don't care for this that much. They seem to find it disconcerting.
Do you find this disturbing?
But you just get it right. You just set it up right. Any idea how long till the basement's finished? Yes. Does the studio lighting not annoy you when you stream for hours? Nah. I have this one, my front one, turned down quite a bit. If it were at full blast, it's at like 20%. If it were at full blast, that would be distracting. But otherwise, nah. This is beautiful. The less face is better. Wow, Strider, that hurts. It hurts. But no, it doesn't bother me. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like the heat from the room is a lot more problematic than the light. How long until the basement's finished? I'll let you guys know. Jesus fucking Christ. What? What's wrong, Verdenis? Okay, green screens are hard, especially multiple different people. Yeah, no, I mean, it's always impressive, like how a professional studio green screen is a whole other thing. Are LED low heat lights? No, I mean heat from the computers. The lights I use LED arrays. But low heat light is LED. I used to have CFL, the small fluorescent tube. Is this big old ass thing. This is what I originally had, and you can see that's the fluorescent tubes that are glued together. And these suckers run pretty hot. I think that's about 1,000 lumens. I'm not sure exactly. I think around 1,000 lumens. Yeah, this sucker. When I had two of these, they were toasty. That's gigantic. I get that a lot, Delta. And then I changed one over, and this is actually an LED array that was about 750 lumens, I think. And it was a lot cooler, but and this is only 36 watts, but it put out a fair amount of light. But now the lights are square grids. So this is, I have the diffusion filter on it. So kind of see this bank of LEDs behind. Then I can also change the color temperature. That's good. I don't know how you guys can hear me, but that's a good angle right there. I can actually change the brightness. Also, color temperature. I can make it blue or I can make it more red. The white is kind of adjusting, but that's a very, very red light between the two. The auto white balance is trying to shift for it, but I set the color temperature so that it looks right. I don't know how much you could hear me, but there's that's the lights, and I have 3 of those. I have a center one that's turned down pretty low, but still there, and then I have 2 light ones which aren't aimed at me, but are actually aimed at the green screen behind me, because the whole point is to get light behind me to minimize the shadows. If they were aimed at me, then I'd be casting a shadow over here, and I'd be casting a shadow over here. I want the lights to go behind me. So you have a 250 watt incandescent lamp for exposing silk screens. That's a lot of heat right there. That light setup is lit. I see what you did there, Night Elf. It was going in and out. Sorry. You heard the best parts? Basically, what I was saying is it's an LED array. I can I can change the brightness and adjust the brightness, and then also I can adjust the color temperature. I can make it a lot more red, or I can make it a lot more blue. What's the total price on your built PC from Amazon? Well, my PC is 3 years old, so I don't know right now. I recently had my computer break and I got it running again, but we did a little computer drive replacement drive, and it was for to get some money to get a new computer. And so I am in the process of looking at a new computer. There's 2 parts that I need to wait on availability for, but the cost of that, the computer is looking to be around $4,500. You have to say I perform a lot better in Bed Wars when listening to your stream. Good. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad that I help you out in Bed Wars. Is the new zine machine something you post in Discord trying to find your pieces? I'm not sure what you mean by trying to find your pieces. I need you to clarify that one, Zendrosh. That price made me dizzy for a sec. Yeah. Powerful lights get hot. Yes. Yes, they do. But that's why I stick to LEDs as much as possible. Yes, Mr. Bacon Sniffer. Keeping in mind, there's a couple different things there. The primary thing, though, is my life, my entire livelihood, my business, my recreation, almost everything that I do is based around the computer. And so it makes sense for me to try to put as much to invest in that. That is an investment for me that pays very well, because it is what I do. The slower my computer is, the more time I spend waiting, the less productive I can be, the more time I spend just sitting there and losing value and losing time. I can give a better show. I can do better things. I can have more versatility by having better equipment, and so it's also tax deductible. It's true, Phasmophobia. That's entirely a write-off. So it doesn't make any sense for me to skimp on that. And it's kind of like in your life, there's a couple things that people think about that, or go about in a weird way, like going cheap on shoes. You wear your shoes every day, pretty much. I mean, unless you're some child freeze, in which case, whatever. But most of us walk around in shoes every day. But yet, most of us only want to pay $30, $40. Whatever that number is, and not really get a good pair of shoes. And it's like, if you look at the amount of time spent in that, and the amount of comfort that comes and dependence that comes from it, then it makes sense, in my opinion, to get a nicer shoe and to pay attention to that. Same thing with your bed. A third of your life is going to be spent in your bed. Going cheap on that, if you have to, then that's one thing, and fine. We all are in different places in life, and we all have to make different decisions, and that's fine. But the mindset should be, how much return am I going to get? You use your bed literally every day. You spend almost a third of your life in bed. So are you going to get more time out of putting money into a gaming console that you play every night for an hour versus or not even every night, but every couple nights for 2 hours versus a bed that you spend 8 hours in, that sort of thing. So again, to the return on investment, ROI, to get into, is significant with a computer where my entire business is based around using it and using it as much and as effectively as I possibly can. And an example of that, a perfect example of that would be, I have been rendering this video. I started it 6.5 hours ago, and I'm rendering this stream to remove Twitch Sings episodes out of it. And it took me about an extra hour to edit because the computer couldn't handle the file. I mean, and to be fair, it's a 10 gigabyte compressed video file. It's a big file, so it makes sense. But it took me an hour of my time to do that, and then I haven't been able to prepare tomorrow's videos for posting, so I fall behind on that. I haven't been able to get the other videos that are going to go up on the channel because I'm waiting for this. It is literally impacting, and posting videos translates to money for me, so I'm literally losing money because it is taking so long for it to render this video. If I can speed that up, then that is money that is directly saved for me. Are you just cutting video out? Yes, but in order to cut video out, you have to re-encode a fully encoded video. Still, yes. It's actually almost done. It's got what it feels like is about 5 minutes. We're on the end of the file, but it was running all through tonight's stream. Like, it literally, I started it before stream, and it's been running in the background. What do you use for video rendering? This is Adobe Media Encoder. I mean, if you want to get down to using FFmpeg and running on a Linux machine and stuff, then that's a whole other level of convenience that isn't where I want to go. You were looking at mattresses somewhat recently. I mean, and Phasmophobia, it's not. I say I'm cutting video out. I have a roll to black, an audio rollout, and then a roll from black back in. Like I have effects and stuff that are doing that are pulling it in and pulling it out and making it look nice. It's not just, I'm not literally jump cutting. Are you making videos your part-time or full-time job? This is all I do, Thunders, is be here for you guys. That is my job. Are you rendering a YouTube video right now? Yes. Yes, Hayden, I am. You're getting a new bed, but I'm making my medical insurance pay for it? Nice. I was promoted. Yeah, my previous employer promoted me to customer. Exactly. Memory foam mattress toppers are great for those who can't afford a full-on mattress. Yes, they are. They are quite nice. Would you ever play with a starting streamer? Jose, yeah, I mean, I don't, yes and no. This is always a difficult thing because it's not that I or any other streamer really are elitists that think, oh, we're above those or whatever. But there's a couple of things that like just considerations. One is that in general, I play with friends, and I don't care when I make those friends, I don't care whether they're bigger or smaller than me. Some of them are smaller, a couple are bigger, and that's fine. I play with them for fun. but there's people that you play sometimes that are you hopefully enjoy the interaction, but it's about making connections, it's about networking, it's about expanding your contact list. And in that case, you generally want to try and aim for someone around the same size so that you can bring something to their table and that they bring something to your table. If doing that with a smaller streamer, if they're fun and exciting and everything, then cool, like get to know them and be a friend. But from a business standpoint, then a smaller streamer is not going to bring an audience to me, but yet they can feed off my audience. And not that I am worried about losing my audience, really, but a lot of streamers are. And it doesn't make much sense. Everyone, as a streamer, and again, keeping in mind moving aside any elitism or looking down or stuff, and just looking at the straight business side of it. Anytime you expose your viewers to another person, another streamer, then you are taking a risk that they are going to like that person more than you. And so it is in your best business interest to minimize the amount of other streamers that you expose your viewers to. Because I've had plenty, there's people that show up in Lowbro's stream that I'm like, hey, I remember you, and I introduced you to Lowbro. I don't ever see you in my stream, but you sure are here every time because Lowbro connected with them, and that's fine to me. I like to introduce and I like to help my friends. I think that all of us can build each other up. But at the end of the day, it's about in the business side, it's about, are you promoting yourself or are you promoting someone else? And so if you are a small streamer and your hope is to get to play with some really big streamer, then you're probably not going to be that successful unless you happen to actually know them. But unfortunately, because you just don't bring anything to the table. And I don't mean that to be rude. I don't mean that to be elitist, all those fun things. But it is simply just at a business point, you are not introducing any audience to them, but they are introducing audience to you. Ergo, they are giving you something and you are giving them nothing. That is not, and it's always a difficult thing because it is really easy for someone to get defensive, and that's why I'm disclaimery and stuff. It is really easy for new streamers or for smaller streamers to get defensive or offended by perspectives of streamers who have grown to a larger point. And it's not my fault that my stream grew, and I don't know what the reason is that yours didn't. It could be something you're doing. It could be just pure luck. There's a million different things. And so it's not a judgment, but it comes down to, should I be focusing my time on helping young streamers? If that was what my channel was about, then yes, but it's not. I'm here to play games and have fun, and I am very much about introducing you guys to people who have similar ideals, and I don't care whether I have non-partnered friends that I play with and I enjoy, but it's always a tough, delicate thing when someone's like, hey man, can we play a game sometime? And you're like, I'm busy. That's part of the other thing is my week is pretty much booked out. There's times when I have holes and there's times when I have flexibility, but I am very, very scheduled and very structured. And yes, I try and give the impression that I'm not, but typically I am. And so to just have an hour to throw here, to just have to jump in this game, then it has to be a very specific moment, a very specific time, all those different things. And anyway, this is all a really roundabout way to just come down to if you're going by the numbers game, jumping in with a smaller streamer means that you're exposing your audience and possibly giving some of them up to this other person, and they're not giving anything in return. Whereas if you are connecting with other people at your same level, then you are helping each other. You assume that it's a net gain between the two of you. Hopefully. Some of their audience is interested, and it's not like audience can only watch one or the other. They might watch both. So you always want to be introduced to more people, but you both need to bring something to the table for it to be that, yes, I'm just going to play with you cold and without being friends, but just as a play with people thing. I went on for that for a long time, but it is it's a very common thing. And it's very common for small streamers to get mad at me or anyone or any other established streamers when we don't when we don't allow advertising, when we don't allow, shout outs, when we don't, hey, come raid me, and they get timed out and they're like, what? You don't, hashtag support small streamers. And it's like, I'm running a business here, and I am as kind as I can be, and I am want to help as many people as I can, but I also need to make sure that my business continues. And so I can't be here. At the end of the day, what it ultimately comes down to is I did not build Martel. I was not prepared. Whew. Martel with the 16K again, 1,000 or 16,384 bits. Martel, thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you, and I appreciate you and your support. It's been great, and I hope you're not putting yourself, and please, for all of you, never put yourself in a position of financial hardship to support. Obviously, I depend on it, but I also don't expect it and don't want support if you are not in a place where you can provide it. So thank you very much if you can, and I appreciate you thinking of me. Please don't ever put yourself in a difficult financial position on my behalf. But to kind of just finish the thought right before that is I did not spend the last 5 years building my audience and building my platform and building my message and building my craft in order to have you, and I say a generic you, to have someone come in and use that community and use that effort to promote themselves. And that's really kind of where it comes down to, like any of the advertising, shouting out, all that sort of stuff. So you're all good. And I appreciate it. Thank you. The other kind of, again, small streamers is a difficult subject because it is brutal. It is a brutal thing. And most people aren't going to quote unquote make it. It's the numbers is like, it's a dramatic failure rate in terms of I want to do this as a full-time job versus I can now do this as a full-time job or as my only job. The vast majority of people don't make it, and there's many different reasons for that, and all of them include the blaming other people. And as someone who has made it, I am a frequent target for that. And so it's kind of a tough thing, but it's because of the stark reality of that, I see a lot of even people I know in chat, mods and all that who start up, and if they do great, then great, but that doesn't necessarily immediately make them like I kind of just let them do their thing and don't really get involved because there's a good chance that they're going to decide it's not for them for whatever reason, whether it's just not working or that they don't enjoy it. Streaming is a very, very difficult, hard business, and everybody who jumps into it says, I'm just going to do it for fun, just see how it is, and inside they're secretly hoping that they catch a break, go viral, whatever the thing is, and suddenly that they're able to, again, the term make it for whatever that means, but to reach a point where they they're successful enough that they can have that be their prime focus. And so you always hear, that's not what I'm doing. You always know that is what they're doing. And streaming involves a significant amount of luck, a significant amount of very, very I'm trying to think, prowess and an ability to understand how to sell yourself, how to market yourself, how to establish yourself a niche and to be a destination people want to come back to. And then you also need to have very, very strong self-confidence and like the ability to withstand hardship, because streaming involves every single night. At the end of every night, I get a report card telling me whether I was interesting or not. I get numbers saying I had this many people follow or I didn't have this many people follow. I get a percentage rate of where I am, you had 30% less follows tonight than the night before. And you need to be strong enough to be able to see that stuff without it affecting you. You need to be strong enough to know that not to watch your current viewer count. And you need to be strong enough to know that when you're starting out, there's going to be days or weeks or months where you don't have people talking in chat. You don't have this ongoing conversation. You don't have any of that. It is you talking to a mic to what could possibly be dead air. And you have to be able to hold that and do that and continue with that until there hits a point where it isn't dead air. But the moment where you're watching your viewers, the moment where you're keeping an eye, where you're doing your partner push as an affiliate, and you're like, I'm at 60 some odd people, and I'm hoping to hit, then you are now playing the numbers game, and you are just in for disappointment and difficulty at every turn. And so I'm sure that there are people in the community, I'm sure there are probably even some of my mods whom I absolutely love, who involve themselves in streaming and might be offended or at least slightly resentful that I don't get more involved with it. It's just because the burnout rate is so extremely high that if I were to invest myself, then I would run, it just ends up having the same result. And plus I tie my fortunes to them, and where it sounds so wrong to say they're most likely, where statistically the most likely outcome is for them to decide not to. Now I've invested myself into this, this thing that didn't pan out, and it's a whole thing. So small streaming and dealing with small streamers is very tough from my position, because there is hypersensitivity, and there is people who feel like they should be making it, who aren't, who are resentful, who feel like the only reason I'm here is because I got lucky, and they just didn't get lucky, and they don't understand why. The Twitch didn't do anything to promote them. Whatever these number of things are, and the reality is some of that's right, but most likely some of it's also on them. The luck factor of streaming is very similar, in my opinion, to being a professional gambler. Yes, a professional gambler goes into a card game with the same luck odds as anyone else at that table. But yet, statistically, the professional gambler is going to walk away with everyone else's money more often than not. And that has to do with knowing how to play that luck, knowing when to invest, knowing when to how to make the most out of opportunities when they arise. Because we all get opportunities. We all get that moment where we're pushed into the spotlight and then pushed right back out. And whether that's a quarter of a second, whether it's 10 seconds, whether it's a minute, you need to be ready as a streamer to take that moment and capitalize and make everything you can out of it, because you don't know when the next one will come. And that's how you build, and that's how you turn the luck from being luck into skill. Hi, Arsenal. Anyway, I'm sorry I'm babbling. I apologize. Every now and then ask chat for advice, or just sharing a random thing that happened in game. I wouldn't be able to keep up with reading chat and interacting. So Taco Monster, there's a lot of streamers and there's a lot of people who do that. And they're not, I would say in general, there's always exceptions, but in general, they're not terribly successful. And I liken that to one of the things that people ask is, any advice for small streamers. And I tell them to recognize that you are putting on a show. And either you... how to phrase this. Either you recognize you're putting on a show and that you need to be aware of your entertainment value that you're providing. You need to be aware of any lulls or peaks and understand how to maintain the flow and energy of a stream and all those things. Or you have a camera on a guy playing games on their couch. If you remember, back into your kid days, being over at your friend's house, watching them play games on their couch while you sat to the side waiting for your turn, it usually wasn't terribly exciting until you got your turn. And that's because you're just watching someone on their couch playing games. And a lot of people, smaller streamers, try to stream in that style, and there's just not a whole lot of engagement there. And there's not a lot of reason for someone to want to hang out and do that. The exception to that is if you are exceptional at a particular game or at the game that you're playing. If you are exceptional to a point where you can exceed what most people can imagine or fathom, and to the point where they are so astounded they want to watch you do this more, and they're like, wow, they're so good, then it's a whole other ballgame. Then your focus is playing the game and being amazing at the game, and chat comes a distant second to that, because you can't let chat interrupt your gameplay. That is what you see in a lot of esports, and for people who are that talented, then kudos for them. You can build a much bigger audience, and probably where the most viewership is in doing that, and the quickest to develop a viewership, assuming you have those skills. But it comes at a cost where if you do not continue to hone those skills, if your skill level drops, then your audience drops correspondingly. Or the other thing is you're very vulnerable to the game of the week, of the month, of the day, of the year, whatever, changing, and your game that you are amazing at no longer being that viewed and that heavily invested in. If you look at Ninja is very successful, far more successful than I am, and far more successful than the top 0.1% of streamers. But if you look at his current stats, they are way down now from where he was because he is no longer playing a game that as many people are interested in. He has moved from Fortnite to, I think, Valorant is what he's playing. And, he still has great viewership. Don't get me wrong. The guy's not hurting. And I'm not calling it like he is extremely successful and far more than I will ever be. But that is the pitfall of having your gameplay be the primary focus, is the game becomes integral to the stream. Whereas for me, I have a core viewership that is here for me. And here for my show. And yes, the numbers fluctuate based on the game I play. If I'm playing Minecraft, then I'm probably in the 700s. If I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm probably in the 400s. And there's just not that many people that watch Horizon Zero Dawn that are browsing that are like, oh, Horizon Zero Dawn, I want to be there. But the people that watch me for me enjoy me playing Horizon Zero Dawn. So it's kind of a dichotomy there. But the game you play is going to affect how many people are interested and how many people want to tune in. But beyond that, if you're not at that esports pro level, then trying to make the game the focus and your gameplay the focus means that you're probably not going to have great viewership investment. Thanks, Cat in a Suit. I'm glad you enjoy so. YouTuber find the same thing. Minecrafters have to change up their channel and finding their numbers drop. Fails to say it out loud a little, Kiwi, but I understand. Game dying sucks. Yeah. I mean, Ayka's building a audience that appreciates him for him, and I'm really glad to see that growing. But he had to go through some difficult spots, and I'm sure he can talk about it if he wants to. But he had some pretty tough moments on his channel when the viewer investment in Oxygen Not Included moved on. But he also has an entertainment value that I believe in, and so I'm glad that I get to introduce people to him, and I'm glad and he knows what to do with them once they get introduced. That is also another big thing. It's going back to the small streamers and playing with them. One of the things that I can tell you is that most small streamers, like if I raid someone and they are a small streamer, which happens on occasion, I'll find someone like there's no one else on. And so I find someone who looks pretty cool playing Alien Isolation or whatever. And I'm like, let's go make this person's day. More often than not, they will freeze up and become self-aware and self-conscious to a point where they can't do anything. There's like, hi, I don't know what to do. And, again, it's cute and adorable to a point, but you have to be able to take that audience and then engage them and carry them through. If you just like freeze up, then you're not going to really you're not going to convert those temporary viewers into people who want to follow and continue. And that is what I'm talking about when I say that you get that moment in that spotlight. You have to capitalize on it. You have to be ready and ready to move. One of the things that I really focus on with myself or think about, and not to say that I always am like every minute I keep aware of this because that's just exhausting, but one of the things that really is important to me is the idea of if someone were to jump into stream right now, which they could be someone that just tuned in just right now and they're like, what is this guy talking about? And I have like 10 seconds before they're bored and looking for someone else, before to get their attention and to make them want to know more, to want to see more, to investigate. And so if you have frequent lulls in your content, if you're just sitting back, clicking and playing a game, even if you have moments where you're very engaged with chat, if you have those long lulls, then the people that come in, look, this guy's not doing anything. He's just playing this game. I don't have any contacts with this game. Doesn't seem to be that interesting. Moving on. And you didn't even know that they were there. I have no idea what people come in and what they don't if they don't follow. So I always look at it and approach it in this way that I need to be on. I need to be engaging. I need to be making sure that I convert as many people as that come in as many of those as I possibly can into making them interested for the next moment. And the way that you do that is by being involved with chat, by having that community element, by answering and talking and having conversation that they want to listen to, by being engaging and all the things that go with that. You're lucky I'm not on Discord. You give me shit for that. What would you do? Do you want me to hop? I mean, I could hop on Discord, but normally you don't directly call. I didn't call you small. Did I call you small? I didn't mean it. I meant that because Ayka isn't small to me. Ayka is. I mean, his audience shrank for a while and he had to deal with that, but I don't see him as a small streamer because he has the skills and ability to control and handle a larger stream. And so if he continues doing what he's doing, then the audience will come along with him. You know, like it takes time, you got to build it, but that's to me that's it's about where they are in their development as a streamer, not necessarily at where the audience is at that moment, because the audience is somewhat transient at times, and so you can't really rate someone along those lines. Martel, thank you for the 1,024 bits. Thank you for the 1K. I appreciate it. And then Black Singer, again, thank you for the 245 bits. What if I paid you to host a stream? Then I'd be selling out my audience. You know, I'm not willing to be paid to, you know, to for one, you would drastically undervalue my audience. But two is in general, you know, if I send my audience regularly to someone who doesn't really deserve it, but they've paid me, then my audience is going to stop trusting my judgment. And then not only do they not engage with you because you weren't able to capitalize, but now I've lost some of their trust and some of their investment because I asked them to when they shouldn't. That said, there are sponsored moments and sponsored streams and stuff like that, and that's basically what that is. It's not to another streamer, but it is to a product. And so when you sponsor, you have to decide, am I going to sponsor anything that'll pay me? Am I going to sponsor only things that I really enjoy? Am I going to invest in stuff? Am I after a paycheck, or is my reputation with my audience matter more? And there's some amount, absolutely, that it's like, look, they're paying me enough. I'll take that hit, you know, and hopefully I communicate with you guys, like, here's where things are at. And you guys are usually like, yeah, just go for it, you know, get that money. Well, let's do it. Let's do this. And I communicate that, you know, how I feel and what that is before I accept a sponsorship deal. But there's sponsorship deals that's like, I can't pass that up. I'm sorry. But most things, what you would interpret as, let me pay you for a host or a stream, you again, if you were to compare that to what a sponsored stream would be, you would probably be dramatically undervaluing what that would mean. And then if I were to tell you like numbers of where that value would actually be, you would probably think I'm dramatically overvaluing. But yet I've actually, you know, I've got contracts saying this is what the value is. The perceived value. And so there's, you know, I have a little bit more to work with there. But we react to chat a lot. Pionk is really good at reacting to chat. We're actually kind of trying to not necessarily rein her in, but talk a little bit about, because she, at times, you know, as people playing with her investment in chat can be a little distracting. And so we're trying to help guide her to finding a good balance there. And she's obviously working with, like, you know, I mean, and I don't say this in any way, like, I love Pionk. I think she's doing a great job. I do want to see her come a little bit more to where it has a bit of a better balance between the game and chat, where right now she's really chat centric, which is great for you guys, but difficult at times. With like there are points where the rest of us are kind of carrying her a little bit because she's so into chat that it's like, you know, she should just be in just chatting at that point. But again, I don't say that in any way a complaint about her, other than just it's always this ongoing balance and fight that I work with, you know, all of us work on. And right now it's a little bit heavy on chat side for her. You never like any of the in games, like right now, you don't like Among Us or Phasmophobia? Yeah, then that's tough, Taco. Like, if, you know, I mean, these are problems and things you got to consider. And there's points where, like Ayka and I are, like we enjoy Among Us, but we played a lot of Among Us, and it got to a point where it was like, yes, Among Us is still popular, but we're gonna do some other things, and we're gonna try some other things because this is a lot of Among Us, and I'm sure that Phasma will get to the same way, and we'll get there, but you have to be willing to invest to a certain point. Yeah, Ayka, it's a little bit like it was 50-50 on whether he was going to hop in tonight or not. And that's fine. Like, but mostly I just use my dogs for attention though. Like anytime I'm lagging, I can just bring in the dogs and they're there. No, I mean some people don't Hayden, some people prefer different stuff, and that's the other. I mean, I just keep adding other things, but that's something else that you've got to, as a streamer, you've got to accept is you're probably, or ideally, you're going to grow, you're going to expand, but there are people that will join at you at a certain viewership level and invest in you while you're at that viewership level, and then you will reach a point where you've expanded that viewership level and they will be upset with you because you have changed their experience, because now you have more people in chat, you're split up, there's a logistics problem of simply there are so many of you, I cannot possibly read every message, and it used to be that I could. And I used to be able to, like, even before that, I could respond to every message and read every message because it was slower and there was fewer things happening. But obviously, I want my stream to grow. But there are people that have gotten mad and left the community in a huff and yelling, "You've changed" along the way, because their experience was and what they signed up for and wanted was that more personal relationship with the streamer. And it's like, that's one of the things that you have to balance as well, is just either you guys are invested in me growing and we're investing in each other in a way that it's like we all grow together and the experience changes, but we know that mutual respect and love is there, or you're in it for, I like this chat because it's not as busy as other chats, and if you grow to a point where you do become busy like other chats, then I'm going to go find a slower one, and that's perfectly valid. You should be finding who you want and what fits you, but you need to be chat needs to understand that your stream is going to develop and grow and change, and then you need to understand that some people aren't going to come along with you as you do that. Do I dislike people adding them? No. You are absolutely welcome to at me. I leave my DMs open. I still do that. I try and talk to as many of you as I can and be as open and forthcoming as I can, because that's part of who I want to be. You weigh most every decision and everything you do based on whether it's going to be helpful for the stream or not, but you also have to find that balance in doing that and say, is that going to be helpful to the stream? No, but it's what I want, like playing World of Warcraft. I don't know when I'll be doing that or how often I'll be doing that, but I like World of Warcraft. I know that the audience isn't there for it. I know that it's really not great for the channel to stream it. Like, I'll probably here's an example, and I don't know, these numbers aren't exact, but they're close. For the in general, I might average 14 follows per hour in like Among Us, in one of my more regularly viewed games, in Minecraft, 12 or to 14, 10 to 15, whatever you want, however it range, but I might average those number of viewers in an hour, and that's pretty, or followers, and that's pretty constant. Some nights it's bigger, some nights obviously it's lower, but as a decent average. The night that I played World of Warcraft, I think I played it for 3 or 4 hours on stream, and I got 1 follow through that entire thing, and so I have a 0.4 average follows per hour for World of Warcraft versus 12 to 14 in these other games. It's and I say I have to evaluate, is it worth my time? Yes, I enjoy it. I want to invest in it. Is it worth it bringing on the stream? Probably not. Now I just play it, at other times because the audience isn't engaged with World of Warcraft. And I know, I know why. I understand the analytics, and I see why, and I'm not resentful or anything. But you just need to understand where things are at. If I teached in a school, I would be a fun teacher. I hope so. You didn't sleep that night? Neither did I. That's why you love being in this chat. This community learns from our streamer, welcoming and appreciative. I mean, I try. As I almost read. For what it's worth, I'm not a WoW fan. Yeah, no. The thing the thing about World of Warcraft is unless you play World of Warcraft, then you have no idea what's going on. It's really just that simple. There's no one's going to be engaged in it unless they're actively in it because they don't know why you're clicking a button. They don't know what you're doing. You don't know why you're choosing to do it. They don't know how the quest. Like there's a massively multiplayer online game is a very complex system of things, and it's a very it's scaled out to weeks and weeks and weeks of work for things, and people come into a stream without the investment of caring about that. Unless you're like, I'm on the last step of this last thing and I'm about to do it, and then you get viewers who play it who are also like, oh, I remember that last thing and I want to watch that. But for the most part, you're not at that. You're in a middle point, and it's just not going to click and engage them. So yeah, no, I completely understand why people don't engage there, and I don't expect to stream it a lot. If I do, then it'll be late at night, basically after the main show. It can be an after show. You didn't sleep that night either? Yeah, you stay up pretty late, Ayka. At any rate, Back Singer, thank you for the 500 bits. And the 200 bits as well. That makes total sense. Thought I'd shoot my shot. Keep up the good work. I mean, it's, again, I realize that we're all looking for a way to kind of take that step and to get that, but to get that boost. And anytime you can, great. But there's a certain amount of we're all competing against each other that you can't ignore. And I mean, there's also a certain amount that I do ignore. Like obviously with my friends, I don't give a shit. Like, if you're like, hey, I just came over from Widgie's stream or something, then great. Watch Widgie. She's great. She's adorable. She's a lot of fun. And or if you're like, hey, I like Ayka's stream. He's more technical and more involved and has good explanations of things, whereas you're just a bonehead. And I'm like, you're right. He's a smart dude. Like I can't keep up with him. He is smarter than me on so many technical levels. And so absolutely go and watch and whatever. I support and like that for my friends, but I have to look at there are umpteen million streamers that are all vying for each one of your attention. And you guys at any point have the option of clicking off of this stream and going into any one of those umpteen million others and seeing if you don't like that, seeing if you don't like that more. And so I've always got to be on my best. And I also don't want to encourage people to go to those other people, right? I'm trying to keep you here. I'm trying not to send you out. So that's where that all kind of comes down to. Let's see. I'm just kind of, I was actually, a lot of the reason I'm going on so much about this is because, let me change this to just chatting. That'd be good. One of the reasons I'm going on about this as much as I am is I was actually thinking today, stupid as this is, but I was thinking today, about in the shower. So it's a shower thought, but I was actually thinking about writing a streaming book and my thoughts and experiences and stuff. So I mull all of this a lot. It's something I've put a lot of thought and a lot of time and stuff in. But at any rate, Doc, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Going out to Greikener, and then we also had Allison, Mexi, Tuxer, Steve McKean, Mappis, Floler, PZ VMouse, and Raven Jade, Shire Laws, and Mendark. Congratulations. Greikener, actually, I don't know whether he's actually in stream or if it's just grabbing someone who stopped by. But that's someone who I work with on a lot of the sponsorships and stuff. So, write a book? Can I pre-order? I mean, you don't even know whether I know how to write or not. So calm down. It's probably never going to happen. I was just thinking about like the structure and how to go about it. But the point that I was going to make is just that a lot of people and a lot of streamers don't recognize properly how to leverage their marketing department, and their marketing department is their viewers. But that also explains why, as a smaller streamer, everything's stacked against you because you have no marketing department. You need viewers to create hype. There are a lot. The big streamers you watch, they get tens of thousands or whatever magic number you want to pick. They get umpteen follows per day, whether they're engaging much or not. And it's because they have people that are excited to see them. And because those people express that excitement, because they draw fan art, because they post on Twitter, because they show up and push that person up in the ranks for all those things, other people are like, what is this? We all want to know what the hot thing is. And so if I see a stream with 20,000 people in there, I'm going to be like, well, what do these 20,000 people know that I don't? And you get that interest, you get that follow, and people kind of pick in. So you hit a point where, oddly enough, the difficulty curve is much higher at a early level, and it doesn't get easy, but it definitely changes to where, again, it's I do what I do and I get 10 to 15 follows per hour kind of thing, where someone who's in has a smaller audience might be doing the same thing at the same energy level, at the same engagement level, all of the factors being the same. Being half my size, they're probably going to pull in half the number of or even slightly less number of follows per hour. And that's because your audience is your marketing department. They're your hype team. And you need to try and get them engaged, to try and make them interested, to try and make them want to hype you so that you can, so that you are getting known, because that's really what you're up against, is just people knowing you exist more than anything else. They need to find out that you exist. And then when they check you out, they need to want to come back. I'm fine with that, Ayka. Again, if you want to hop in voice, and I'm fine having it be a paired conversation. I think that could be interesting, but I also don't want to interrupt you or anything like that. I'm not the only one who can draw fan art for Zine, though. I just want to see others' art. Some people get a ton of fan art. MythZen gets a ton. I don't pick up as much. But it's like, kind of going back to that marketing thing, like there's a couple people like Cass. Every time I go live, Cass tweets how they're excited to watch, and they retweet my Twitch link. And most likely, everyone who follows Cass has already seen that, has already made the decision of whether they're going to watch or not. But the fact that they're willing to do that, that she does that, it means a ton to the streamer, and is such a sign of it just goes to it takes it to another level. And if everyone did that, if everyone said, hey, I'm going live, then the number of follows I would get per hour would be astronomical comparatively. And then if they all do it again the next day, then now it's all that plus the next one, right? So as a fan, I wish I could art. I can't art either. Thank you for the AK Martel. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Next, the Wargamer. Thank you for the 34 months. Back seeing with the 200 bits. Well, even though it may not happen, I always keep my chat open if you ever feel like watching. I mean, I drop in and watch lots of streamers. I watch a lot of streams. Hello, hi.
Oh, hello, hi.
How you doing?
So you were mentioning follow numbers and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And I figured since people kind of know where both of us sit, it kind of gives a good idea where you were like, hey, these numbers get smaller as you kind of go down in the more marketing department. So on average, over like a 6-hour stream, I'll get somewhere between 18 and 20 followers. So I average for my games around 3 followers or 4 followers an hour, right? So that's where I'm at. So now if people extract kind of going down, if somebody's sitting at 50 concurrent, now they're looking at probably something around the line of a follower an hour or something like that. And going to keep going down that. I just thought it was interesting because when I looked at my numbers for tonight, because as you said earlier, we all get a report card at the end of the day.
It's brutal.
We look at our report card at the end of the day.
It's brutal, guys.
It's rough. That report card at the end of the day and seeing like, I did worse than yesterday, or
Mhm.
I did way worse than yesterday, or I did really better than yesterday. And having to be able to take that in stride is so important. Because everybody has down days and things are cyclical and sometimes stuff happens, but
Yeah.
being able to look at it at the end of the night and look at it from a perspective of, okay, what was this? Why was this? Is this a trend?
Right.
But
is this a
you know,
trend?
and
Is the story of our life?
Is this a trend? Yeah. Is this a trend? Am I
or for
trending
me,
up?
being a
Yeah.
slightly pessimist, it's is this the end? But you know,
Yeah. Is this a trend? Am I trending up or am I trending down?
right.
You know, and looking at each individual day it's productive, but only in a very small way. It's when you look at the week versus last week, and then
Right.
you look at the month versus last month, and the year versus
Year over
last
year. Yeah. I
Um,
feel like the 180 and the 365 are really your
Those
best.
are big.
Yeah.
180, 365, those are big. Those are really, really, really big.
Right.
But
go ahead.
Yeah, it was really interesting to me because it's like, yeah, your follower numbers are almost percentage per percentage between our view counts, like almost lockstep.
Mhm.
And then breaking that down even further and starting out, that means that you might not get a follower every day.
Yeah. And man, to give you guys an example, like of where I have come from and what it was like, that I had this is like an embarrassing story, but it also makes such a great point. I had a stream that I did that there, you know, one or two of my mods showed up and made a comment or two, and I streamed for like 2 or 3 hours and just could not get a response out of anybody. I could not, like, it just, chat was dead, just feeling horrible. And you know, like, but I mean literally nothing is being said. And at the end of that, my mod, and I even know who she was, but bless her heart, she said, well, I guess he's not going online tonight after, and I realized that the OBS had errored out and hadn't streamed. I had done the entire night to nothing, to dead, but like, it was rough on several levels, but I mean, looking back, I had to laugh, but at the same time, like, so you guys think of all the messages that we get and where we are, like, that's, you know, I understand.
Imagine just not getting the message at the end of the night. Hey, oh man, I had a really crappy 8-hour stream. And
I don't know.
Even get the email.
Yeah. I don't know whether that was better or worse, but you know, like, it was just like, oh my God. Like,
and nobody thought to like Discord or call
no. This
or
is
Twitter.
This is well before Discord. This is well before any community.
We all always have had ways to contact.
The other thing is that the two mods that had shown up had kind of chatted slightly back and forth, and so it was like there was just a little bit of conversation, but nothing relating to what I was doing. And I'm just like, I am boring the shit out of people. I am like, I could not, like, it was just, you know, it was an early day.
How often do we lose followers?
Every day.
Every day. Every single day. And God forbid you look at your subscriber count on any sort of normal basis. During a stream. Twitch is so brutal about subscriber resubs and things like that literally you can watch your subscriber number in real time drop to the hour of, like, if you get a gift sub bomb and somebody gifts 100 subs, 30 days to the date, to the hour, to the minute, gone. And now all of a sudden you're looking and you're like, I was
here and now I'm not.
I had 600 subscribers a minute ago and I'm now sitting at 400 subscribers. And you're like,
what happened?
Yeah, okay, that's a thing. So follower numbers, I lose followers every day. We all do. There's attrition. You know, the idea is that we gain more followers in a day than we lose. And unless you get a huge purge from Twitch, where if you had gotten follow botted or anything like that, As a general rule, that should be trending upwards, but that's why it's really important to look at trends and not necessarily your day to day.
Yep. And I just in the last, I mean, I think it was the end of September to October, I got hit with like 3 different purges. So I mean, if you were to look up my stats on Solinome or Twitch Tracker or any of those, you can see the follows up and then boom, boom, boom. Like you can see his get tagged, and that's just follow bots, Twitch purging, whether it's old accounts or bots or whatever. Like it's not me. I didn't do something to lose 1,000 followers in a day. I didn't kick a puppy on stream or something like that. But yeah, that happens, and so, but it also is a reminder that it's like you don't know necessarily how those numbers are inflated, and you're only getting a top level story, and there's a lot more going on under the hood that you don't get to know that much of how many of my followers are engaged and how many of them are just don't even watch Twitch anymore. And I'm seeing these numbers, I mean, it's like kind of goes back to Sparklez. He's got 10 now, I think 11 million YouTube followers, but his views aren't necessarily reflective of that, because he's been around so long that a significant portion of them are inactive. And that's not, again, Jordan does fine. I'm not, if I could reach his level of success, I'd be perfectly okay with that. I'm not trying to tear him down or anything, but just the reality is that you could find someone who is a newer YouTuber who has gotten there quicker and has a more recent, less attritioned audience, and they will have significantly more views per video than him, even though it looks like similar subscriber counts. And that's why your follower count doesn't necessarily tell the whole story. Your subscriber count on YouTube doesn't tell the whole story. It's in the views that the real and concurrence, but also just total views. That's where the real data is.
Yeah. I like also looking at emote usage and chat messages, number of chat messages in a night.
Interesting. I don't follow those that much.
Unique chatters is a statistic that Twitch gives us, and it gives you a good way of kind of seeing, okay, you're bringing in viewers, how many of them are active parts of the stream, active parts of the community. And then we all obviously also pull statistics on Twitter and Discord and things like that. But from the Twitch side, like unique chatters, a fairly interesting number to watch. The people that you're bringing in, are they invested? Is this a thing? Is my average chatters going down? Is the chatters based on game? Is all of that type of stuff happening? And then the emote usage, I use Stream Elements. Streamlabs does the same thing, I think. There's other sites that do it. And just seeing how many times people spam your specific emotes, and a lot of people will use emotes, even people who don't chat, they'll use emotes just as a way of expressing support, which is great. So generally, if people are spamming your emotes more, you're doing better. If people are spamming your emotes less, you're on a downturn.
Yeah.
Also, they're fun stats. That
I honestly haven't ever looked into my emote stuff. Like, I mean, I know that there's some emotes that I really like that don't get used, and there's emotes that I know aren't going to get used, and there's emotes that it was like, kind of throw up a quick idea, and then it's like, oh, that took off, Yeah.
I have emotes that are definitely just for me.
Yeah.
Like emotes that I was like, I want this. And then I have emotes where people are like, you should have this. And I'm like, I should have this. You're told, like, a blind was an emote that came out, freaking for Among Us, that was just like, you never see anything. I'm like, it's not my fault, but yeah, okay, let's do this.
Everybody's throwing the volcano at me. Yes, the volcano, but let's see, there was something else. Oh, someone was asking if you don't mind sharing how many total views you get an average per stream. I don't know the number, but it's public. Like, you can now Twitch on VODs, if you go into videos, Twitch now shows the total number of views on a video, and instead of it just being the number of views on the VOD. So
your stream summary will show live views for the stream.
It's interesting. I like certain things I key in on, and certain things I don't.
It will do it, but I don't think it does it by default. I can say that my average live views, anywhere between 800 and 1600 for average. I mean, there's nights that are far more. There's nights that are far less. Apparently, Friday, October 16th, I had 61 views. Oh God, what did I stream? I don't even know if I want to look at that. That's gonna remember when we were saying, hey, we don't all, sometimes we all have some pretty bad nights, and we're like, man, you get that email and you're not feeling super hot about yourself. Apparently, Friday, October 16th was that night for me.
Not doing so hot, huh?
So
how are you seeing your views? I mean, I see average viewers, but I guess
so. If you go to channel analytics,
right,
and then where it says revenue or live views or subscriptions or something like that, click the arrow button next to it. Go to live views.
Oh, I didn't know you could change that.
There's a lot of this. So
that's
there's
a
chat
lot of data
messages
in there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's chat messages, how many chat messages you're getting, how many people are coming from hosts or raids, how many people are unique viewers, what's your max viewer, how long you streamed, how many clips were created, how many clips were viewed,
how
many ad breaks you took, that sort of thing. So there's a lot of stuff that you can get for that. Was that the night I went camping? Oh, maybe. I don't know. We're going to pull it up just so we can...
On my bigger nights, I'm around 13,000 views. On my average nights, I'm around 8,000 to 9,000.
Yeah. So
and then Wednesday, November 4th, I was at 4,300. I don't know what happened November 4th, but that's a down day.
Yeah, and I sit between like 800 and 15 to 1,600 is my average. And then Sunday, November 1st, 7,231.
You can see.
I know what night that was.
You can see who your most chatty viewer is. What?
Wait, what? How did we do that?
Yeah, and why is it Pander? Actually, it's not Pander anymore, but it used to be. Unique chatters, chat messages.
I don't see most chatty viewer. How do I do that?
Yeah, I want to know that. But I tend to not really reveal my subscribers.
I did recently, but only because it happened to hit a certain number on a certain day.
Yeah.
I definitely don't have that anymore, but I tend not to as well. There are streamers who do.
That's actually, for me, a surprising number that have their, we're pushing the subscriber goal. And I don't know, like my view is, if you're doing well, then it makes people go, well, you don't need my subscription. I'm going to put it somewhere else. So that doesn't help you. And if you're not doing well, then it makes them just go. Then it makes them kind of judge you, like I don't know. Like,
yeah, and the worst part is saying that there are definitely people whom I judge because of
it's like, wait, what's
on both sides?
Yeah,
of
the first thought of it is,
look
it's
at
like
freaking Baru, right? Like
Yeah.
Admiral Baru, the dude's got like 20,000 something subs. And it's like hot, and he's literally rolling other partner accounts.
Right.
Like he's making accounts, making them partner, and just to get more emotes, just so people subscribe to more. Like, and it's like the dude just sells emotes at this point. Like that's what he does. He's an emote salesman. But he's also entertaining and fantastic. But it's like people don't stop subscribing to him because he's so big.
Right.
But then you get kind of this point, and I think people judge you more. I know people judge you more if you have a check mark next to your name.
Oh,
where
yeah.
you get to a point where if your number's tiny enough with a check mark next to your name, everybody just considers you dead.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just like, it's so hard to pull out of that.
Right. One of the things that I really wish that you could see a little bit easier is splitting out your sub points, but from gifted to regular. So because
it's hard, you have to do the math. But
yeah, because Twitch blends, like they actually give you, here's your revenue on gifted, here's your revenue on regular, and Twitch gives you that much, but they don't tell you on your subs like what each level is, as far as I off the top of my... Do they?
I swear you and I have actually gone through this before.
Maybe we have.
If you take a look at your revenue and you hover over where it says paid subs, it'll break it out tier 1, tier 2, tier 3.
Well, that's depressing.
Now there's more math that you would have to do.
Yeah, I mean, they break it out tier 1, tier 2, 3, but they don't tell you number of gifted, number of prime. Like you have to do the math out of the...
prime, you have to do the math, but hover over gifted and it does tell you the number of gifted now.
Oh. See, it doesn't, but it does. Okay. Wait, what?
Well, it tells me the
Yeah.
number. Yeah.
Okay.
I can
That
read
is weird. I have the exact same number of tier 2 regular or tier 2 normal subs as I do tier 2 gifted subs.
Holy
and that
shit.
just seems uncanny.
Dude?
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 What? Wait. Hold up. It's
Yeah.
I wish Streamlabs thing noted a little bit stronger when something bolded a little bit when you're like, wait, hold on. Those are tier 3s.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. I don't know if you know the point where I noticed that.
Hold on. Because, I mean, it's like every gift is like, cool, thank you so much. And then it's like, wait, hold up. I had someone who gave, I think, 5, and I didn't notice, and they let me know in no uncertain terms that they would like me to take note of this. But Martel, thank you so much for the 10 tier 3 subs, you legend. Thank you so much. Black Dragon, Graves, Moonbeam, Melody, Modern Poet, Theorium, Peter the Brewer, Silver S319, Princess Ashley, and Do Brown. You guys are all gifted the mega subs. Thank you, Martel.
Genuinely hard to tell the difference when it scrolls by in chat.
It really is.
Even in the like little programs that we all run, right? Depending on who your kind of alert provider is, they very rarely break it out tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 in a meaningful way. So it's so easy to miss it.
Hang on, let me close every window just in case I show the wrong thing. But it's like the minimize. Okay. I don't mind you guys. Like, this is what I see. Bringing this ahead of me. This is how my workflow basically works. Is I have a secondary program provided by Streamlabs, which is one of the harder things to get away because I'm kind of interested in moving to Stream Elements, but they don't have this. As a secondary program, I know they have it.
Yeah, it's called Ground Control.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to look into that. But it basically, I can filter and say these are the events that I want to see, and then each one, when I call it out, I try and mark it off as yes, I've seen that. I mean, I'm not always great, but it's like Lurker Mage, thank you, and then I mark that off, and then the Lurker Mage gave you a gifted sub, etc. Not to just blow you off, Lurker Mage, but just try and But you can see that
how
it's like
freaking hard it is to know that that's actually a tier 3, especially when they're going by fairly, and you're in the middle of a game and you're trying to still read chat. Like, it's not easy. It's a pain in the ass. And I mean, I guess woe is us, but like,
oh man, it's hard to be me. But still, it's just it's one more thing that you're juggling and keeping track of and trying to identify and remember and see where everything is. So. And then there's a whole other like menu for the damn channel points rewards thing that is.
Oh, I can't even. That's just.
I'm trying to stay on top of that.
Found a great way. But I honestly still haven't found a great way to handle channel points.
Its workflow.
I actually just
is
disabled
so
all of my channel point. I just disabled all of them the other day.
People would riot if I disabled. Like, I disabled it for like 2 minutes. People were like, if I lost my 5 million points, I'm gonna cry.
I have the default like highlight your message and stuff like that, but custom rewards and things, I disabled them all the other day just because I don't have a great way of managing them, and I never felt like I could do anything meaningful for those channel points that didn't either disrupt the stream in a way that just completely disrupted like the flow, or that people would get. It was just kind of like I couldn't. It was harder. It was getting harder and harder to take time. Or we had one that we would swap chat to emote only. For a specified number of time, and just realistically, like, it just came to a point where it was like, look, like I'm trying to have a conversation with people, and all of a sudden somebody's like, hey, emote only, and I'm like, I can't do that right now. Like, I'm trying to talk to people.
And I mean, that was some of the feedback that I gave the Stream Raiders team. I enjoy Stream Raiders, I enjoy playing with the audience, but the every 30 minutes is just right to interrupt the flow of your stream every time. And I was
Yeah.
like, you know, if
I gave that same feedback to
if
them.
we can tear that out to 45 minutes or an hour or something, and you know, we can scale the loot or do whatever, but just every 30 minutes is just, you know, I mean, there's a rhythm and there's a flow,
It's
and
just too
so
much.
it's like, and especially when you're in a game like Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever, where it's just, it pulls you out, and it's like,
Well, it's the same thing with Twitch and ads, right?
Yeah.
So, did you read? I had sent you a message the other day. I got forced mid-roll ads.
where did you get those? Yeah, it wasn't clear to me where you got those.
So they just happened. All of a
Like
sudden,
on
I
your
looked
channel
over on
or
on my channel.
Okay.
So I was streaming, and I look over at my browser window, and I have on the
He's
fourth
watching
monitor.
himself.
Well, I do. I guess
That's fine.
I have the stream on the fourth monitor. I have kind of the regular Twitch stream manager overlay.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's got some useful information. It's got moderator buttons and things like that if I really need them. And all of a sudden a message popped up that says, I won't have pre-roll ads for 50 minutes. They ran 3 minutes of ads in the middle of my stream. Didn't even know. I didn't kick it off. I went after all of my mods and was like, did any of you kick this off? And nobody kicked it off.
Mm-hmm.
And they ran 3 minutes of ads in the middle of my stream. Just, here you go. I was like, I mean, thank God I wasn't doing anything. Jokes on me. I never do anything interesting, but thank God I wasn't doing anything interesting, you know, because it's like, I don't want to be that person who's going to run this 3-minute ad break. 3 minutes.
Hey, Bloodshard.
That's such a long time. And then you
3
don't
minutes
even
is an
get
eternity.
Then you don't even get respite for an hour. You get 45 or 50 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's like, they want me to do 3 minutes every 45 minutes.
Good night, Delta.
I can't do that. That's just, it completely ruins the pace of the stream.
And it's like, it's a tough situation because Twitch has built this culture, but at the same time, that isn't terribly ad friendly, and now they're trying to put ads into it. And it's like, that's hard to.
And I
hard
get
to
they've got to
reconcile.
make money,
Yeah.
and we've got to make money and stuff. But I mean, at this point, it's a very well known joke and a meme. Like, ain't nobody getting rich off ad revenue, you know?
Well, I mean, YouTube, yes. Twitch, no.
Yeah, Twitch, yeah. Nobody's getting rich off of Twitch ad revenue. I mean, it's pennies on what you can do with other things. But yeah, no idea, just mid-roll, and I think that's going to be something that people are going to have to get used to, because that's just, you know, obviously Twitch said when they tried to put out that program 2 months ago or a month ago, right? Like, this is something that they're going to try to push, and you know, and maybe that'll affect our subscriber numbers. Maybe it'll affect them in a bad way as people kind of move away from Twitch, but I don't really know.
Right. Saya's, the thing is they've tried. I mean, that's part of the problem is they said it's one thing that they want to push ads, but at least give the stream control over it. And it's the problem is
we don't
do it.
We'll literally never run ads.
Yeah,
it's just not worth our time. It's just not worth it.
There is. I will say that you know, at one point I had, and I don't think I have it anymore, but at one point I had one of the bots just auto running them every 45 minutes. And it was
I know
like
several people who do
it
that.
was like 30, it was either 30 second or 1 minute, just every 45 minutes. And most of the time people were pretty okay with it. And I didn't really see that much drawback. And it was like over the course of a month, it'd be like, hey, you know, now I can get an extra coffee tonight, you know, or whatever. Yeah. But ultimately at one point I changed stuff and it didn't come over, and it's not something that was worth re-enabling. But yeah. It's not, streamers beg and complain and you know, just give us control, but the reality is Twitch does, we just don't run them because you know,
so you know, Googly Bear, you're saying ad block, but you know, I both agree and disagree with you. You know, there's two perspectives that I normally have, and that is, one, as a viewer, yeah, ad block is really nice, but Twitch now, you're going to start seeing a whole lot of very weird errors if you're running popular ad block plugins. There was a Twitter thread recently with a Twitch developer in which somebody was complaining that they actually received 3 minutes of a blank screen that said this channel is running ads. And even though they were a subscriber. So they were a subscriber. They received a blank screen for 3 minutes that says this channel is running ads, and now Twitch does that picture-in-picture, and it was because they were running ad block. And the developer was like, "Don't run ad block. Like, if you don't want to see that, don't run ad block. But you're taking this." And then as a creator, yeah, the money is not great, but if Twitch is going to force ads onto my channel, then you running ad block then affects me, right? And
Yeah.
it's not my fault they're doing that, so why are you punishing me?
Right.
YouTubers have been fighting this for years.
Especially on YouTube. Like you run, I mean, the reality is, again, this is our business. This is how we make our money. This is how we live. And when ads are a big part of that, Twitch has a culture which is kind of nice of tipping and supporting your streamer, but YouTube doesn't have that culture. YouTube is entirely ad based. So if you're looking at it, someone who's a professional YouTuber and you're running ad block, you're basically saying, you're saying you don't get they don't get paid by you. You're denying them your whatever value. And so it's like, on the one hand, 7 cents over the course of the month, or whatever that is, big deal. On the other hand, if you're watching enough entertainment and YouTube and stuff, and people that you are annoyed by ads at the level that you need to install an ad blocker, then you're probably ought to be saying, should I just be getting all this entertainment for free? And maybe your answer is still yes. In which case, if that's where you are in life, if that's your decision, then fine, I'm not going to fight.
We're providing it.
Yeah,
with ads.
We understand. We understand that, but at the end of the day, we are asking, we depend on enough people saying, you know what, you're putting out entertainment. I enjoy it. So here's a nickel, here's a dollar, here's whatever.
For 8 hours, I would like to give you,
yeah,
over the course of 8 hours, we'll say conservatively, I want to give you 15 minutes of ads over 8 hours. And 15 minutes sounds like a lot, but average over 8 hours.
I mean,
it's not.
The
Go
thing,
look at TV.
Yeah, and I think that's one thing that the younger gen, which back in our day, but really it was back when growing up on TV, it was a 30-minute program, and you had about
it was 18 minutes of actual show.
Well, I mean, I expected 7 minutes of, but regardless, somewhere in there.
Oh, you
depending on the
watched
show.
Dragon Ball Z then?
No, I've never seen Dragon Ball Z in my life, but. I meant 7 minutes, like 7 minutes of ads.
Oh.
So like a 23-minute show, 7 minutes of ads. Like you think of that ratio versus what you get on any of this, and it doesn't even compare. But even still, there's a disruption level to it, and just the society's moved past that, and for right or for wrong.
Yeah, I mean it'll be something. Now I don't know if the developer was quick to say, hey, it's your ad blocker, but I don't know if that's a bug in the ad blocker or if that's a bug, in the Twitch code and they just weren't admitting to it and stuff, right? I personally believe that if you're a subscriber to a channel, even if you have ad block, you probably shouldn't be seeing a message that says they're running ads, as if you didn't. But at the same time, it's interesting to see there's this arms race between content providers and consumers that how do we make
content platforms interesting?
Content platforms, yeah. Platforms and consumers.
Right.
How do we get you ads? How do we get you marketing? Because that's how we make our money. And how do I dodge these and how to get away with these? And at this point, Twitch is just one of the interesting things is Soundtrack kind of fell into their lap a little bit because they had the technology to do these alternate channels on your stream, right? To do alternate audio and alternate video. Because they did that for ads.
Good night, Verdanis.
They're just literally embedding it in the video.
Right.
Right. So at some point that system gets turned on. What is ad block going to block the entire stream?
Right.
How is that going to work?
Yeah, it used to be, we'd flip to an ad from a different streaming service, and so ad block says, oh, we'll block everything from this URL, but eventually it's, this is the stream, and unless you're doing video frame detection and stuff, then you either get it or you don't. But you're very right that one of the main differences that Twitch doesn't seem to be accounting for, and we're just caught in the crossfire, is YouTube pauses a pre-recorded video for the ad. Twitch,
we keep going.
I don't know when ads are running. I don't know when you see ads because ads are shown as a pre-roll for you, or
this is one of the benefits of me watching myself.
Yeah.
By the way,
well, I mean. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're seeing when ads are shown to you. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're shown to everybody at that exact same time. maybe they do it that way, but maybe they don't.
Well, I think they do it that way, but it's Twitch. I genuinely couldn't tell you.
But I will say that for myself, I agree, Ethromania, that the message scrolled, but you said something that jumped out at me about that's why I pay for things I pay for, because I don't want ads. I agree completely, and that's why I am subscribed to Twitch Turbo, Twitch Turbo. I pay $12 a month. I watch enough Twitch that $12 a month is nothing for me to not have to deal with ads, and I never see an ad. And I actually really like that plan. I actually have YouTube Premium or whatever it is too. I watch enough content that for a total of $25 a month that I don't have to, ads aren't a part of my life like that.
Netflix is going up to like $28, by the way.
Interesting.
I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't.
So, Doc, you're right. There are streamers that stop their stream and do a run of ads themselves, so it doesn't happen. But the thing is Twitch asks for a lot. They're asking you to stop your stream for 3 minutes every 45 minutes.
Yeah, and that's really
it's not even on the hour mark, which is just give us the hour mark. Like, if it's got to be where every hour I have to get up for 2 or 3 minutes to stretch my legs and grab water and use the bathroom, that's probably healthier for me. Let's be honest.
Good night, Collector.
And that's something that I can work around. But every 45 minutes is just, it's unacceptable.
Are you stopping your stream for paying? Yeah, no, and that's the thing is
Yeah.
subscribers, if you do that, your subscribers, one of the benefits to subscribing to our channels is no ads. And so you lose one of those benefits that, one of those selling points for your stream. And right now, the reality is that there's not like, your emotes are cute and all, but really there's not that much to sell your stream
We're not Baru.
for a subscriber. And so it's like, you're looking for that, they want to help, they want to be subscribed to show support. It's not that you're providing so much benefit to subscription that they're like, oh yeah, there's no way I wouldn't pay that $5 a month and lose X or Y. It's like, no, I want to support the stream. And so you take away one more thing, and it just, that kind of exacerbates it that much further. Would I prefer 4 minutes every hour then? I don't necessarily have, I haven't sat down and thought through, and I don't have a structure put together in my head of this is what they should do.
I was using kind of generic numbers. I don't know what the exact number is. It's like 30 seconds for 10 minutes off or something like that. 10 minutes from pre-rolls or something. But if they were to extract it out to an hour, I would much rather have the option of doing things on an hour mark than a 45-minute mark. 45-minute mark gets messy. It's just, my brain doesn't work that way. I'm going to forget to do it. Now I'm at a half-hour point, and it's just kind of a thing. Whereas the hour mark, I can just be like at the top of the hour, do I want to do this hour or do I not? And, the benefit to us is when we run ads on our own, what we do is we no longer have pre-roll ads. So when somebody joins the channel for the first time, when somebody joins or comes in a raid, and this is the big one, is when they come in a raid, they don't get an ad. And that ad at the beginning of a stream is got to be one of the biggest killers of new engagement ever.
Right.
It's just nobody.
It's a barrier.
Nobody logs into a stream and says, you know what I want to watch before 3 minutes of the stream I don't know I'm going to like.
Is the same ad 3 times.
Yeah. 3 minutes of ads. I want to wait around to see if I like this guy for 3 minutes of ads.
Right.
Nobody says that. Unless you get hyped up by whoever's rating you.
Sure. So if someone got that Twitch Turbo, would you still get the benefits if they were sub to you? I don't believe so, but the benefits of ads to the streamer is minimal. I would much rather you have a happy experience and be able, honestly, there's more value to me in you being able to join my stream and possibly not leave and enjoy it, to remove that barrier that we're talking about, that pre-roll. There's more value in that than the ad revenue that I'd be losing out if everybody had that.
Absolutely.
So I don't miss that. And on YouTube, for YouTube Red or Prime or whatever, I forget what they call it, YouTube Premium.
Supposedly get a cut.
You do, and so that I can go into my revenue, and it's about 1/15 to 1/10 of what I make is a portion provided by that. So basically, YouTube says you pay $12 a month, and they say we're gonna keep X amount, and I don't know what their amounts are, but they're gonna keep X amount, and then they're gonna look at your month's viewership, and your month's video history, and then apportion that remainder accordingly based on what you've watched. So if you watch all of one person and one video for that month, I believe that they basically get 100% of what you brought in. But if you watch 400 videos in that month, then you get 1/400th or proportionate based on your view time, etc. But the amount that I would lose to you getting Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo is much less important to me than you having that ad-free experience.
Dwark, we can't turn off pre-rolls. There's no such thing. The only weirdly the only streams that don't have pre-roll ads on Twitch, the only streams that don't have ads on Twitch are unaffiliated news streamers.
Because they're not monetized at all.
Yep, they are not monetized.
Yeah, I mean, Hayden, there are points where, if you're on the right game, if you're in the right situation, if you're on the right whatever, and you've built that culture, then you can run that ad. But I bet you that even with Kara having it set up saying there's nothing happening, this is the perfect time, etc., I bet you that every time she does that there's some number of viewers who leave. Like, it's just, it is what it is. And so
I also promise you that every single time she runs that, because I've been in her chat when she does it, every single time that she runs that, at least 3 or 4 people complain about ads. Every single time. I mean, it's enough that there's a chat message, like literally okay, never mind. Your thing, sir.
And the floor is yours, Marta. You're a little soft, and so I have you turned up, but that turns up notifications. So it was like, hello! Martel, thank you for the 16K. Martel likes to do it in 1024.
I've noticed that.
I'm not entirely sure what Martel does, but I suspect that it might be in IT
programming.
Yeah, so something tells me there might be some IT background there.
Either network or programming.
Thank you so much for the 16,384 bits, Martel. Thank you. I'm awake. I wasn't falling asleep. Yeah. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. How you doing?
That did me a startle. I really like the. I mean, it's the. I never expect to hear it again, and honestly, I couldn't even tell you what it sounded like. But I found a that goes along with that, like, escalating fanfare that's a 100,000 level. So if you,
oh geez,
I mean, again, I really honestly hope that if anyone's going to be that generous, that they would choose a different route than Bits, because Bits is so inefficient.
I was gonna say, please choose PayPal.
but it's still like kind of fun to think about.
Software database systems. Yeah, called it.
Software database. How would we have known?
Huh, shocking. Powers of 2 for donations. Didn't see that one coming.
For a second, I thought that shirt was Spider-Man outfit, and it just makes me think Zine could pull off the Spider-Verse Spider-Man. Nope, it's just it's kind of a, the one thing, I like this color of this shirt, but the one thing I don't like is it rides up right here, and so I'm always pulling it down because it just doesn't sit right on me. I think I'm supposed, I honestly think I'm supposed to have better pecs for this because it's a workout shirt, and I think I'm just too flat. I think it's shaming me with, like, subtly.
Ripped.
$1,000, Ender's Oreos.
100K bit, yeah, $1,000. But for you, then it would turn out to be $1,200 at the $1.20 per 1,000. I mean, there's discounts at higher levels, but
well, not to me, but to
no for the user. Yeah.
Oh, I think that I think it was Ender's Oreos that was asking about bits and whether Twitch takes a cut. So the way that bits works is basically at a very, very simple level, and they basically
yes.
the more yes, but no, the more they you buy, the better the rate they give you. Basically, they say for 100 bits you've got to pay, which is $1. You've got to pay me $1.60. or
$1.40, yeah.
$1.40. And so you
whatever
pay,
happens to be where you live.
you pay on the front end of that to get the bits, and then whatever you use the bits, they translate 1-to-1 to the streamer. So every bit is a digital penny that you've thrown and hit me in the face with. Doing, doing, doing. And so if someone were to do that drop, then I would have $1,000, just straight $1,000 added to my payout at the end of the month for that. So there isn't a so I get 1-to-1 for that, but they had to have paid $1,200 or $1,400 or whatever the rate would have been in order to get that $1,000 worth of bits. So they take their money on the front end, and the streamer gets 1-to-1 after the bits are received.
At 100,000 bits, you're looking at $1,232 in the U.S. $1,232 in the U.S.
Yeah.
So that's $232 extra that your gratuity to Twitch.
And that's again where we kind of go to the, I'm not here to tell you like in no way trying to maximize what comes to me or anything. So it's whatever's most convenient to you. But if you're looking to support a streamer, whomever that is, at that point, there's probably you want to be going through the their tip jar rather than through bits, unless you prefer, again, it's if you prefer bits for whatever reason, great, go for it,
If there's a reward for bits, if you're pushing that next badge in chat and you want that shiny,
or you like
if
the
they
in-network or supporting Twitch, or just the safety of knowing you're buying from Twitch, which you can trust. There's
or even now, there's some streamers who don't accept
Bitnapper.
larger donations through PayPal. Like that stuff happens
because of chargebacks and stuff. Yeah,
chargebacks or other reasons, whatever they may have.
Right.
Or maybe they use
get some sleep, Guardian.
The emotes, the bit emotes, right, where you can unlock emotes based on bit badges and stuff.
Mhm.
Not everybody uses them, but some people do. So
Sure.
like there are reasons to use bits, but that's a value proposition that everybody has to make individually, right? Like how much of your money do you want to go to the streamer, and how much of it do you want to go to Twitch? And for that portion that's going to Twitch, how much are you willing to, what are you necessarily getting back from it? You're getting a badge, you're maybe getting some emotes, you're getting security and safety. Maybe you're just getting the idea that you don't have to go through PayPal and put in a credit card number. But
and again, those are all like your choice. But if as a general rule, I would say if you're looking to support a streamer at those higher amounts, then the tip jar is probably the most preferred way. But also, again, it's whatever the hell you want to do. We're not going to say no.
Or Doc's right. Doc's right. PayPal doxes you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
that
that shouldn't be a concern for the viewer. That's a concern for the streamer.
Much less of a concern.
That's for the streamer to figure out.
I don't. Amazon is not in a bad place. Like I very highly doubt Amazon and also Twitch are really in a bad place. Like if you look at the numbers that some of these people pull, even ad revenue, some of the bigger people for ad revenue, or some of their bit. And some of their subscriber numbers, because you got to remember, like Twitch takes proportionally a larger part of subscribers than it does bits, right? The common one is for affiliates. Everybody knows it's a 50-50 split. So, that's you're giving $5, Twitch is taking $2.50. And realistically, there's a lot of subscribers on Twitch.
Yeah.
There are a lot of subscribers on Twitch, and there's a lot of gift subs on Twitch. Gift
subs was huge. Gift subs was a huge difference. So, but yeah, if you don't have a business account with PayPal, when someone sends you, then it's like, Bob Marley, or you sent Bob Marley $2.50, and so now they know that your name's Bob Marley instead of whatever.
Yeah.
But if you have a business account, which again, when I started this, I just set up a business account to start with. So, then,
I have a business account on mine.
Then and I don't recall making it a business account being difficult. I don't know if there was any steps I had to take or anything I had to do magically, but
I don't remember it being a problem either.
Have you looked at the Stream Elements microtransactions thing?
No, what are you talking about?
So Stream Elements, like, because I was just barely going through their sign up for their pay, which they denied my bank information. So now I've got half my computer money is on Stream Elements, and I can't get it from them. But I'll hopefully work that out with them. But with setting that up, like in their guides, they talk about setting up. They recommend you set up a separate account, like for whatever reason you can't do it on your main business one. They said create a new business account and then go through these steps, and you basically enable the account for microtransactions or something, and it changes the fee structure to where it's a lot more favorable for you to take many transactions instead of
PayPal?
On PayPal. And so I
Interesting.
kind of looked into that, but I didn't want to go down the make a new account and figure all that out
Yeah,
at
but
that
that's
moment.
still
But it was like there's something there that needs more information needed.
Honestly, I don't see PayPal tips very often.
Thanks, Gamer Jame.
That are small enough that I would consider them to be microtransaction. So I wonder I wonder if it has a higher fee than base PayPal on the top end, right? So if somebody drops you $1,000, it's now 10% instead of where it would have been 8% or whatever, right? I'm just making up numbers.
I don't
But
know. That
would be interesting.
There's a thing that Stream Elements is like pushing people towards, but it was like you need to call them and say you want this certain, like it wasn't just a click this button. It was like you need to go through these steps to enable this kind of like obscure but beneficial feature kind of thing. And Doc, I guess
micropayments fees.
Yeah. I get Doc, I guess that's true. You do when you donate to someone through PayPal, then you as a viewer give them your name as well, unless you're
Yes.
using. But I will say that it's I guess as a streamer, you depending on however many you get, like it doesn't stick with me. Although that said, I mean it's kind of back and forth. Like it's not like I catalog and know those names, but it's like anytime someone does the big donation, the anonymous donor, like I know who that is because I see the PayPal email and I'm like, oh, it was this particular person and I appreciate them.
Or if you say purchase something from somebody on PayPal and they read out your name on stream.
Yeah. Have you had? I assume you've had someone do that, or did you do that?
A very, very mutually close friend of both of ours for a pack of possibly sticks that glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was like, Lobro?
Lobro?
Hey, buddy?
Yeah, maybe not do that?
He pulled up my whole order on stream, actually.
Oh, well, okay.
Like, whole deal? I was like, Lobro? I'm really hoping nobody knows this is me right now.
Yeah. It's all right.
It was a huge accident, and we laughed about it afterwards, and he wiped everything, obviously. But, I mean, it was one of the ones where I was like, hey! Oh. Not good. So, yeah, I mean, I guess as a user, right, if you don't want your name to get out there, most of us are pretty good about not doing it. With that being said, sometimes alerts will accidentally dox people as well, depending on what you put into it.
Yeah.
Stream Elements and Stream Labs are okay, but when you're doing like Tiltify, if you're doing Tiltify and you're using the Tiltify one, the real names come through a lot, actually. Which is always kind of weird because one, as a streamer, you don't know who to thank, and two, people aren't expecting it. So, but Stream Elements, Stream Labs, as a general rule, they're pretty good about putting out a username into the alert. But yeah, it happens.
Mistakes get made. That's when it's like and you don't do this expecting to stay anonymous. Like you can hold on to it as long as you want, or as long as you possibly can. And people
will find you.
But there's bored people out there, and they just have no sense of respect for what you're trying to do, and they're just like, look, blah blah blah. I mean, fucking 4chan tracked down whatever, just do it, dude. Based off of sky trails on a flagpole in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I had somebody find my place based off a helicopter in the background, actually.
Yeah.
Helicopter in the background of stream.
A lot of people have been like, "Are you gonna show a stream, or are you gonna show your house once it's moved in or the bait?" And it's like,
No.
imagine the patio looks pretty good, guys. I'm not like, of all things, my back patio seems pretty safe, but at the same time, I'm like, it's information that is to do with my real life, and I'm not trying to bring you into that. And I appreciate that, you're a fan, but you should also understand that there's a real life and there's a personal life, and those are two, or a personal life and the stream life, and those need a separation.
It's Androsh. Good night, dude. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. on the East Coast.
So Ninja Dogs, I almost I actually talked to Ayka, and it was Ayka who talked me out of it. But I was thinking about slipping in something during my 5-year that would have been age revealing, and Ayka was like, "No, man, that's part of the mystery. Like, don't ever give that." And I was like, "Oh, okay, But I was
People are gonna put hits out on me now. You know that, right?
well, dude, you basically okay, but when during your drunk stream, you got pretty specific there. But I think it's fine.
That's all gone now. So.
It's all gone, and you probably don't remember that much. But you were like, "Here's anyway." We can move on from that. But so. Anyway, streaming, this was all predicated based off of, and I'm sure, I don't know how much you were here for the beginning or
I was around for a bit.
But, this all kind of started off of small streamers and would you play with small streamers and stuff like that. And
we do all the time.
But mostly, well, that's also true, but kind of talking about like just some of the difficulties of being a partner streamer or perceived bigger or medium streamer and the resentment that small streamers have for you.
I turn off my check mark in chats, some chats.
I don't, because it's if you're going to be so upset about it, then I probably don't want to be there, is kind of where I
there's
land.
Sometimes where I just kind of want to watch a game and learn how some people are doing it.
Yeah, if you're trying to be anonymous, that's one thing, but I don't, if I'm trying to stay in the background, then I just don't chat, right? So, but I've, the check mark's one of those things that's like, no, fuck you. I've worked for years, my ass off to get that. Like, if that
it's on in most channels, it's on, but there's a handful that I'm like, hey, we'll just do it. There was a channel that I was in, smaller streamer, and they were, I logged into it. They were playing Oxygen Not Included. I still to this day check out Oxygen Not Included streams.
Yeah.
And look for people like you do with Alien, and I got in, and she was perfectly great and fun and great, but the person that she was playing with started shitting on partners. Oh my god, how could Twitch not do this for me? Or and I was just like, so, I check mark off, and I was like, all right, like let's
talk about
these
this.
waters. Let's talk about this. And I was like, look, like here's the things that you do as a partner. Here's the things that I have it on this, that it's not. And this was a thing where he was like, oh my god, ad revenue and things like that. I'm like, dude, fucking, you have no idea what you're talking about here. But it was one of those things where it's like having a conversation, and there's no way I would have that conversation if I had my check mark. Like, no way. That would have been just me getting banned from a channel.
Martel!
But there's also, you know what? If you're a small streamer, one, don't be that guy.
Martel,
two, don't be the guy who also thinks that somebody using their emotes in your chat is advertising.
Oh, fuck those guys.
Don't be that guy.
Oh my god.
It's hard as a small streamer. You need all the help you can get, and if you can befriend anyone, literally anyone, checkmark or not, you do it.
Honestly, like that's, and even I like me and Lobro, right? I feel like, in general, our friendship, outside of our friendship from a business, it's been helpful to him to like for us to be involved, to play games and stuff like that, for me to share my audience. Like that's been helpful to him from a business standpoint, and we're leaving out the whole, he's a fantastic friend and one of my best friends and stuff, like, but just from a business point, it was really smart of him. And the whole reason that that happened was just Lobro being Lobro. The first time I showed up in his chat when he was playing AI and I said something, it was like, hey, you're a partner, let's be friends. That was what he started. Like, it was just, let's be friends. And I was like, okay, let's be friends. And we just started chatting and we became friends. If you are so bitter and resentful that the fact that someone comes in with a check mark and you feel like attacked by that, like you're not only are you doing the wrong thing and you should be focusing on other things in your life, but you're also immediately cutting off people who can help you, because you do, I've been very, very helped by Jordan. If I was like, oh man, I would never want a big YouTuber to help me out, like, why would I say that? Why?
Yeah,
why would that be my choice?
said somebody who literally doesn't want to make it.
Yeah.
At the same time, there is a way to go a little bit further with that. I have a friend who is not partnered. I personally believe deserves to be. It just hasn't happened yet for him. And so there are a lot of us who are partnered that hang out in his chat. He raided over to another person the other day, and this other person was, I don't know if they're doing a partner push or what. I think partner pushes are dumb. But they're doing this thing, and my buddy raided over. He's not partnered. Several of us are. We hit the raid message. His mods, the person we raided, their mods gifted subs to everybody with a check mark and said, we're collecting check marks.
Interesting.
And I was just like, bro, I didn't raid you. He didn't raid you. She didn't raid you. This guy raided you. You welcome this guy.
Yeah, very much.
Not us. Him.
Yeah.
Without him,
we are not here.
Have just collected 3 check marks, quote unquote, and just immediately all of us were like, "Yep, nope, we're out. Bye."
Yeah.
Like, nope, absolutely not.
Sneak Squid, think of the 30 months.
Oh yeah, I was just like, "What? Who says that?"
I will forever have a million disclaimers whenever I start to talk about this, but it's just there are people that are up and coming, and then there are people that have been doing it for a long time and aren't really going anywhere. And it's interesting just the diverse number of ways that I or Twitch or the system or anything has been blamed for things that they're doing. Again, those people are probably, this is presumption, but I don't think I'm necessarily off the mark that far. Those are the same people that are, Twitch doesn't do enough to support small streamers. Twitch doesn't do enough to promote us or
Twitch does more for small streamers now.
The only reason, or they look at someone else who stepped ahead of them, who they were equal sizes than that person, and they're like, they just got lucky, or they just had this, but and they just find all these explanations for why the other factor is why they've seen success or why they're not seeing success, instead of saying, what am I doing to keep me from being successful? As far as streaming goes, again, there are flashes, the briefest of moments when the spotlight hits you, and if you are not ready to take that moment and make everything you can out of it, then you are just shoved to the back and not seen again.
It's the hardest.
And
honestly, there's so many people that, even me bringing 100 people to somebody, and they crumble, and you're like, okay, don't know really what to do here. Not ready, come back later.
Yeah, I've been streaming for X years. I should be partner by now.
Hey, that one happens a lot.
Or
That one happens a lot.
just again, I can't.
Why did they get it?
Why did they get it, not me? Like, yes.
The answer is they don't even know.
There is luck factor, but I always bring it back to, how is it the professional gamblers, when they have the same amount of luck as everyone else, do they make it work for them more often than not? Not every time, but more often. And that's the difference, is being able to.
You know what it is? They look at their trends.
They look at their trends. You know what? They watch their VODs.
Watch your VODs. You can immediately tell when somebody does not watch their VODs.
Oh yeah. And most don't. And
you don't have to look at your stats every day, but you should look at least once a week.
And I've mentioned and complained about this time and time again, and I will forever. Yes, I know you hate your recorded voice. Everybody I've ever talked, I've never ever my life met someone.
Asking you to listen to all 8 hours,
but I've never met someone who was like, I love the way I sound recorded. Like, no, everybody hates a recorded voice because you hear it different in your head than when it's plays back. But you know what? That goes away, and you need to be watching yourself. And quite frankly, this might sound narcissistic, and maybe it is, But one of the things that I like that tells me I'm maybe doing things okay is I can watch my VODs and be entertained and actually enjoy watching the VOD and chuckle and laugh at some things that happen and remember the moment and be like,
I have those moments.
This is entertaining. I'm entertained by what I'm producing. If you can't entertain yourself, then why do you expect other people to be entertained by you?
Yeah, I have those moments. I like going through clips a lot.
I love you too, Degrader. Oh,
Clips are
yeah.
one of my favorite things to go through.
So-
fucking just going through clips. Like you and I were going through clips that were years old the other day.
Well, you know, we had to go through I had to go through all of my clips for DMCA stuff and to delete those. And it's like, you know, I mean, I'm over here just laughing and playing like, check this one out. And we're just handing clips to each other like, look at this. And, you know, I mean, it's narcissistic. The fact that you feel like you have something that other people want to tune in and watch.
We were going through your quotes the other day.
There's
Even
an
that,
yeah.
it was just
Oh, that's
like,
what it was. It
There's
was
a funny
quotes.
story here. Yeah, like and I've gone through my quotes before. I'm just like, remember I said that shit?
Yeah. I mean, there's stuff that's just, I mean, and some of it you're like, bro, what is wrong with you? And other things, it was just like.
And that sometimes I'm just like, shit, sometimes I am funny.
Yeah, you know. Let's see, Streamlabs. The quotes just many of them have a story to them and have a moment but if you're not generating that stuff that engages yourself, I just don't understand why you would think that someone else would want to be engaged too. You know, like.
I've got
all of your information you need is right there.
I go back every once in a while, and there was a YouTube video that I had put out of my most popular clips from the first year of streaming, and I'll go back and I'll watch it, and it's just like, that was actually pretty funny, and then I'll be like, that one was stupid.
Yeah,
that was actually dumb, and they'll be like, nope, that one was fun. Nope, that one was dumb. And there's actually also moments in there, you know, from a community perspective. Where it's just like, man, I kind of wish we did that again, or you know, people have changed, or you'll see names that have just kind of drifted away.
The number,
totally a thing.
The number of names, yeah, no,
and you're just like, man, I wonder. I hope that guy's good, or like, I hope she's good. Like, I hope she's doing well. I know she got a new job, or she got, you know, and it's like, I hope she's good. You know, it's it just, you know, as much as we can't always 100% get everybody, like we do remember most.
Oh yeah, no, they're not just faceless names. You know, I mean, obviously, when people come in and they leave, you know, one day, it's hard for you to like really establish and identify like this is, you know, this is the person. But yeah, I at one point I like went in and realized that had forgotten that Moobot had a regulars section and that we had set that up for something, and it was going back into that like after like 2.5, it was like, let's do the time war, like it's just you know, I mean, and there's like 5 names of people who are still around and you're just like, that's fucking awesome. And then there's these
I
people
see
like
first badges every once in a while.
Yeah.
I'm like, how are you still here?
What is wrong with you, Kiwi? You're still here. But
I wasn't calling out Kiwi, by the way.
No. I just
scared,
glanced up and Kiwi had it first. But there's a couple of first, like, I mean, I have several of my mods, but you know, and it's like I know them by first name at this point, you know.
Yeah, I think I know a bunch of my firsts by first name.
But,
or I know something.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
like,
if they want me to, right? Like, if they don't want me to, then that's fine. He's drunk. You can tell by the way he's very drunk. Quote 195.
Hold on. Was this election night this year?
By
the way, he's taking a 6th shot in the last hour. Hey, whoa, hold on.
Right. First off, I'm sexy, and that's not normal. Wait, why was this in Minecraft? I flanked, I shanked, and I winked.
Flanked, I shanked.
I mean, you know, it's got a little bit of a rhythm. But I mean, it's fun to go through stuff and to look through that. But again, all this kind of ties back while we're rambling and drifting all over. It ties back to if you are a small streamer and you're not making content that you can look back on and enjoy, there is no reason that you should expect anyone else to
also
be able
watch
to.
your VODs.
You watch your VODs, right? I really fucked the chicken on that one.
Sir?
Sir? These are the streams of the Starship Xenterprise.
All right, see, that one's funny. I like that one. Just whapping my sword on your cheeks. Okay.
Yep. Fuck me with a chicken buttered biscuit?
Is it a warm biscuit?
I sometimes I just start piecing things together, and what's weird is when words just start coming out, chicken is almost always involved. I don't know why. I never said I never said I was the most intelligent piece of wood in the axe.
Yeah, watch your VODs.
Yeah, watch your VODs.
Don't beg to play with other streamers.
No.
Ask them.
Yeah,
never hurts to ask.
It never hurts to ask, but also don't be
pushy.
upset. Don't be upset if they say no. You know.
Yeah.
Like
don't be
for
pushy.
me,
Don't be upset.
Again, it's there's that whole because I talked earlier about how again you take out the emotional interaction, personal interaction, and
it's a business.
As a business. When you're a small streamer, you have nothing to offer the other stream. The other stream is giving you something, and you are giving nothing in return.
I get asked a lot, and I really appreciate it when we're playing Among Us. I get asked by smaller streamers if they can stream our games. I get asked all the time, and the answer is yes.
Sure.
The answer is yes, but I can't give everybody a permanent spot, and just understand: is this the best for your content? Right? Like, if you're going to come in and play 3 games with us, what are you doing the rest of the time? And so I always kind of give it as that caveat, is that kind of like, hey, I really love that you asked, and the answer is yes. If you want to stream the games that you're playing with us, I fully great. But at the same time, what happens when those 3 games are done? Think about your content. Think about how your stream's going to flow. Think about when you watch it back later, are those 3 games kind of And, we can kind of know when you'll get in, but we don't have an exact. What are you going to do before? What are you going to do after? Think about these things. But a lot of people kind of fly by the seat of their pants on stream. I mean, we do it too, but
the thing there's a little bit of a difference there because we fly by
generally have.
We know what we're doing with that though. Like we know how
we have a pattern.
And the reality is like, yes, what I do is up in the air, but I go into every stream having backups. Like if this doesn't work, and sometimes, you exhaust them and you hit a point. Like that can happen. But generally it's like I went in today, I didn't know whether Pionk was gonna be feeling good enough to play. Usually we play on Sundays. And she was feeling no pain.
Feeling a little too good to play.
But I didn't know if we were going to be doing Phasmo with her, and then Doc was asking if I was available, and I was like, well, I don't know whether I didn't know whether you were available. But it's even then, without knowing any of what I was doing, it was like, okay, I've got Rustic, and then if there's not another game going on, then I can go to Horizon Zero Dawn. If that gets tiring, then I can jump over to Twitch Sings. If that I can get myself through my day all by myself, and then whatever I end up adding on top of that is stuff that I had available or flexibility for. So if you go in and you're like, this is what I'm doing, and I know that it's going to be spotty and sometimes hit, sometimes miss, but this is all I got, then you're going to have downtime. You're going to have those dead spots. If you can chat through stream and keep it interesting, great, kudos. Then feel free.
If you end up spending
but
the
maybe
last
watch
3
your VODs
hours
and make
talking about streaming.
I feel like people, during this time,
this is great.
Yeah, and during this time, I have lost 50 viewers, which to me tells me that, given the late hour, given that tomorrow is a weekday in the U.S., like that's
given the time you've gained.
Yeah, basically
your numbers over natural.
Sure. So that again, I don't have to. I don't watch my view count constantly. In fact, if I'm doing something that I know what I'm doing, I specifically don't look at it. But if I'm doing something new, then you bet your ass I'm taking a glance like, how is this playing? And okay, we're doing fine. Or all right, maybe it's time to move on to something else,
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's definitely a thing. It's hard not to, and that's something that I will say, you have to grow into. You can't do that as a smaller streamer. Like that's just not something that's afforded to you, right? When you're playing a game and you're averaging that, we'll say even pre-affiliate,
I'm awake.
Right? Pre the 3 concurrent, and you're averaging those. Watching your viewer count is death. You're done. The minute that you became focused on that is the minute that you stopped being focused on content that you wanted to watch.
Right.
But
sorry, I missed the first half of that. I think I followed,
You're fine.
but I got
I'm saying the watching your viewer count is something that comes with a larger viewer count and definitely not a smaller viewer count.
No, and I really like, again, it's the stats are all around you, and if you hyper focus on them, it takes a discipline and a inner strength to not hyper focus on them and to understand how to take them and apply them without it changing who you are, because I know, and you know, we both know so many of streamers, maybe even friends, who have gone into that partner push mode, and it becomes all about their numbers, getting their concurrence, and nothing a few things to me seem to flatten out your growth curve more than moving into that mode. Everybody I know, when
the
they
partner push, I think, is one of the worst things a streamer can do.
when they start doing that, it's all about, come on, guys, we can get to that magic number.
And Twitch isn't buying it.
Twitch doesn't buy it. Twitch, and it stops being about the content and about the organic nature of their of what's going on, and it becomes very recycled, manufactured content tailored to the numbers, and it just stops being interesting. So I don't know what you were looking for, Kiwi, but I hope you found it. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the partner push, and it certainly, like, I also understand that there's a level of vindication, feeling like, okay, Twitch has validated me by recognizing me, by hitting this milestone that's been a goal for a long time. Like, those do matter, but then one of the big things is a partner push, and hitting that is like a high, where the next day you realize that nothing has changed, but now you feel like you've lost focus.
Well, and there's a thing that a lot of people don't understand or don't get. Almost universally, once you get partner, you lose viewers. You lose a percentage of viewers. There's a dip that people take because there are some viewers who, one, love that hype of getting up to the partner part, and they thrive off that hype. Or two, now that you've made it, like you were saying before, and not sharing numbers, right? Not sharing subscribers numbers and stuff. Well, now you have the check mark. You don't need me.
Right. And there's
move on.
There's that too. Yeah. Martel! Jesus, my friend.
The powers of two, man.
Whew. Damn. Thank you so much for the 16K. It's like, on the one, this is where I had that, like, I've told myself I should go in and turn that fanfare down a little. It's a little loud, and then I think, you know what? Someone's going to do that. Then they can. Yeah, you can.
At everyone.
You can wake our asses up. Thank you, Martel. Also, Kiwi, what the hell? What? Apparently Puentes and Kiwi both remember this. Quote 452. So does anyone know where the hell I'm looking for finding things that ways is in so much as where I should be to do for the things on the way hopper? Because this is not finding Joxum shit. What?
Come with me and you'll see.
I may have said that, but what?
Brain being mush.
How many hours into stream was I, or what had I taken? Like, what
Were you high?
I don't know. Apparently they remember this, but I don't.
Was this partaking of the immigration card?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I was proud of this.
I'm on screen right now, and I don't even understand.
459, I'm proud of though. Like that was a moment. If the Jedis were truly good, if the Empire was wrong, then it wouldn't be called the Force. It would be called the Consent. Because consent is sexy, my friends. The Empire did nothing wrong. What were you saying?
No, I was reading the Jedi one.
Oh yeah.
One does not take one's cool loins for granted. You know what? Truth. Serious truth. You get those days where it's just like there's a nice breeze around the boys, and you're like, this is nice. You don't take those days for granted.
This is nice. Raiders of the fuck that. Anyway, So streaming is tough. Being a small streamer, we recognize is tough. Being a bigger streamer is not any easier. And one last thing that I will throw on is that it's never enough. And it sucks. That is the hardest thing for me. I think that is
You're
hard
not
for
growing, you're dying.
but even then, it's like if you as soon as you start getting used to being, whether it's 40, whether it's 400 viewers per day, when you drop below that, then you feel like shit. And if you're only hitting
number,
that,
though.
you don't feel like you're growing. It's just you instantly get used to the new number, or near instantly get used to your new normal, and then anything below that is disappointing. You could be, week 1, it's
If you have a
40
stream below
viewers.
that, you'll start looking at the game. You'll start being like, what did I do? What
Yeah.
did I change? Is it the game? Is it time to move on? I've fallen into this trap a lot.
Like,
Is
I mean,
it
even with
time to
Horizon Zero Dawn, it's like, oh, I'm only at 450. Like, bitch, that's doing fine. Like, calm your tits and be happy. You got 450 people and you're all enjoying this shared
Then
experience.
you
But
look
I'm
at
like,
Phasmo and you're rocking
but
800,
I should be at
900,
800,
and you're
900.
like, well, why aren't the 800, 900? Where are those 400, 500 people for Horizon? And you're like, do I just not play Horizon? And in some way, for you, this is a much scarier reality than for me at this point. But like in some way, those 400, 500 translate to real fucking money that you absolutely need to survive.
Right.
Like
yeah.
my bills, your landlord does not care if you are playing Horizon Zero Dawn or Phasmophobia, as long as the bills get paid. The bank wants their money.
Right. Yeah, they don't really care much about the particular game. They're just looking for you to pay them. So, 40 viewers in the first week.
when
It's happened.
I don't know. I had a really good first couple weeks. I got super lucky on my first week, but I was also I also fell into the category that you were talking about earlier, where I was very good at the game that I played.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, but that comes with the risk of quick growth means
That
that
game died.
you don't have any foundation, and when
Yep,
you don't have the
that game died.
foundation, you can talk a little bit more about the pain there.
Oh yeah, I went from just so people know, I played
Good night,
almost
Britain.
3,000 hours of Oxygen Not Included on stream in the first year and a half of streaming. I worked up to around 160 to 180 concurrent over 30. So that means over a 30-day period, I would sit anywhere between 160 and 180 concurrent viewers. I got partnered on it and it took the 160. 75 is a lie. It took the 160.
Mhm.
So when I got partnered, Ani had just released. So I had played it all throughout early access. And we're talking, I was, for most weeks, unless somebody like Markiplier stepped in, for most weeks, I was the #1 watched Ani stream on the planet. And Ani died. And I went from that 160, 180 to, one, not really knowing what game to play, but two, 20, 16. And it's only been within this last probably 6 or 7 months that number's been going higher. At the beginning of this year, I did my streamiversary for 2 years, and my average over 30 from July of the previous year, or August of the previous year, had gone from 180 to 30, 33. I mean, just lost it. The game died, and now it's just like I'm literally restarting. I got really lucky though. Honestly, I've been really lucky, but if you're that one game person, you best hope that you're actually a genre person, and that people are really going to go with it.
Yeah. And
it's a hard pain. That's a hard restart.
Yeah, and I mean I can't even imagine doing it, and it would be terrifying, especially where where I'm now in the I have no backup. Like
yeah,
that's just like. But I feel like for what you're doing now, and to some extent what I'm doing, and what I've done, it's kind of the hard mode in that you grow so much slower. You work so much harder for every person,
Yeah.
but that person that you get there that stays is so much more
Is worth-
dedicated to you and
worth
is
so
so
much
much more of a super fan than those
I make
people
a
that
joke a lot of times that we're all time vampires, and what we want isn't necessarily money. We want your eyeballs. For every minute that you watch us, we live an extra second.
Right.
And I've said that to a lot of people. It's like if I can get you to watch me for anything that I play, then I'm doing well. I can live that extra second. But if you leave because I'm not playing X game, then my life starts dying.
Hi, Raylan.
It's just I like that one, the whole time vampire thing. So
Yeah. It's just ways to kind of communicate the whole the whole idea. Have I seen an increase with COVID? Martel,
that's
you
really
are
hard
a
to-
super fan. Fuck, dude. Thank you so much. I'm out of words to thank you with, but I appreciate it. Trust me, I do. There was, for me, I feel like everybody saw an increase in the initial quarantine, that March time period, the March, April. There was definitely a jump. Now I would say that things are very flat, if not shrinking slightly for me. It's hard to know again whether or not that's a trend or if it's just the time, the month, etc. I guess we'll see whether or not, because typically it picks up. You pick up the more and more you get to the holidays as people feel like giving, and so you get the gift subs and people are jolly and everything, and then everybody gets the bills on January 1st and stream dies monetarily. Like January is a graveyard for streamers. So I guess we'll see how the holiday buildup goes. But I personally have been actually on a decline. Not significant enough to be like ultra worried, but enough that I'm like keeping an eye and squinting and being like, watching trends and just trying to kind of. Like one of the things that for me that I know is I've gotten comfortable a little bit. I know my routine, and so that can mean that it's a little bit. It's not phoned in, but it's not that like up and at 'em like hyper. I'm not Pionk with chat. I'm not like just just go at it, chat and everything like that. And so I need to be better and to bring myself more into that. But regardless, so COVID, I feel like there was initial, but then people are starting to, there's a lot of other distractions with the election, everything like that. Two is the economical impact is starting to really strike. And so that's obviously going to carry through to us because we are entertainment. We are a discretionary expense to every household. And so if anything gets tight there, then I would expect and don't have any, like, no part of me is resentful that first thing you're going to do is be like, well, maybe I don't give, bits to the streamer. And so while I'm like, I need to eat, on the other hand, I recognize that you need to take care and want you to take care of your stream and what you're doing. Hi, General Andrews. What's up, man?
Andrew?
Haven't seen you for a good long while in here. So, hello. Hi, Dream Raiders. Hi, Dreamers. So, any rate, my trends are slightly trending down. Whether that's a big problem or not, time will tell.
Yet to find out.
Yeah, time will tell. But regardless, it's been
COVID's hit everybody.
COVID had an effect both up and down, and it's been, numbers are kind of weird, and it's really hard. Also, the other thing is you can't look at current because each day you don't know. It's all you can do is look at the average over the trend from the past, and so you kind of start put together like, wow, this April month was really different from last year's April month, but you've also grown. You have, your channel expectations are different. You've got to try and mentally scale that. So analytics get really, really tricky to try and read. Ayka gets into them. I again look at a little bit of trends, but
I've had people whom sponsor me ask me to review analytics for other users and stuff, like in chats and stuff, and
That's
be
cool.
like, hey, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? Because I love analytics. I think analytics are great if you know how to read them and you have the ability to not get that report card at the end of the night and be like, oh wow, all right. Yay.
Martel, buddy, thank you. Dreamers, everybody, welcome. If you don't know, my name is Zine. I am here talking with Ayka, and we have actually been talking for the last 2 or so hours, maybe a little bit longer, about streaming and the difficulties and the challenges and kind of just life as it. Because I know that there's a lot of people out there that are curious of how the industry works, curious about, or interested in getting into streaming. And so really it kind of starts out with us basically doing everything we can without wanting to discourage someone, to warn them about how difficult it is. But there's a... But really, there's just a lot of conversation. We've kind of covered the technical side. We've covered, right now we're kind of talking about analytics and stuff like that. Just there's a lot of really kind of interesting discussion to be had around the industry because it is so new. And I don't claim to know everything, but I've been doing this for a little while. Ayka's been doing this for a little while. We're two fairly intelligent guys, and so the conversation's just kind of been that. So welcome. Under normal circumstances, you come here and I would be gaming with Ayka. We'd be doing maybe Among Us or Phasmophobia, Minecraft, those sorts of things, variety gamer, and having fun. So this is a little bit more of a late night exception, but nonetheless, welcome. Grab a seat if you want. If you're only coming through for the raid, then thank you for coming. And also, one thing I like to remind people is when you follow a raid, you are doing as much or more to support the person you're raiding from as to where you're raiding to. So thank you for helping to support General Andrews and being a friend there. Yay, I listed off a good chunk of those titles. Well, good. Good. I'm
really good at.
I'm gonna
Mega Man. Holy crap.
No. Well, okay, yes, but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Holy crap! I've seen his speed runs of that. He was on wasn't it GDC or GDQ?
Yeah.
But
I think it was SGDQ.
Okay, one of them. But
well, there's 2 big ones.
Games done
I
quick.
Love the speedrunning community.
Yeah.
It's just GDQ.
Yeah, they never contacted me and invited me to come on with my Alien Isolation speedruns, and I'm bitter about that. But just because there's people that were far better than me doesn't mean that
I was just say there's people who might do that a little faster than you.
Listen,
SGDQ is quick. Yeah, there you go. I've known somebody now in SGDQ and AGDQ actually, which has been really cool.
Look at this guy over here. He's got contacts.
No,
Martel,
like
thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, tier 3.
Will probably agree with me on this, but from a technical perspective, it's just breaking code. It's just getting games to do something that they were very much not meant to do, and in some cases display a ridiculous amount of precision and timing. I mean, just a ridiculous amount. Pixel perfect, frame perfect stuff. And you're like, and people are repeating them like consistently, and you're like, what? How? How?
No, I mean, I remember
20-year-old hardware.
I mean, in Alien Isolation, there's points where it's like, there's a grab that you save almost a full minute by doing that grab, but it is literally 1 pixel and you don't have a crosshair. Like, you've got to just look and hope and hope that you can get that 1 pixel, but you repeat that and there's people that just do it instantly, and I'm like, I don't even know how you do that.
Link to the Past, there's a skip that you can do to swim early.
Hey, Snow Ace.
By what you have to do is line yourself up with a bush to the perfect pixel.
Thank you, guys.
Hit the bush, bounce into the water, and on the frame that you hit the water, you have to make a scene transition to the next scene over, and it doesn't check in Link to the Past. If you make that scene transition at that frame, it doesn't check to make sure that you own the Zora flippers. So now you can swim. It is a frame perfect, pixel perfect, input perfect, and people do it all the time.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So and also in Alien Isolation, we learned that you can clip through walls because they're the way they did wall checks to basically check that boundary is it was based off of your refresh rate. Like every time it drew a frame, it would do a wall check, and so by manipulating your refresh rate, you could either slow
Game
it
physics
down.
and game logic was based to render.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually is a lot of old games.
Yeah. Well, I mean, AI is not that old, but yeah, you could slow it down to where you could move through and it cause the check to abort by doing a sequence, and then you could start to walk through walls. And then the faster people realized you could turn your frame rate up double that, and then you basically do a scroll wheel crouch stand, and you could actually start walking through, but at double the frame rate, so you didn't have to slow things down. And it was like, there's still times when they talk to me about humping doors, but it's like you come up and you bound your mouse wheel just right, and you move at the right speed, and suddenly it's like the door's not even there. So
in Fallout, you grab a bucket.
Snow, thank you for the sub and the raid. I appreciate you guys. Once I get a second, I'll say hi, but just wanted to kind of continue the flow of conversation.
Like the way that people get out of bounds in games is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, and then like the ones that really, really boggle my mind was I think General does something similar to it, but I know I watched God, I can't not. I'm blanking on his name, but he's one of the big Minecraft like teardown people. But he was playing, I think it was a Mario Brothers or Super Mario Brothers or something, but he would jump and do something in a certain way to where he's like, what I'm doing is I'm corrupting a certain sector of memory.
Yep,
and
memory.
if I jump these 4 times in this spot, then the memory will overflow and then allow me to do like all this different stuff.
So there's a video of Super Mario World
crazy.
In which they program
Seth Bling.
Super Mario Maker into Super Mario World. They did it for AGDQ 2 years ago or 3 years ago or something like that, and it's insane. They program basically a different game into the game by just inputs. That's it. And kicking a shell at the right time, and then you have to bounce here and hit this specific pixel, and it stores the value here. Like that's Super Mario World is the well-known one for
Hell,
it.
I had a hard time doing the thing where you get the shell up against the little brick and you'd bounce on it and you'd get all the 1-ups. Like that timing was difficult for me. And then there's people like, and this is how I reprogrammed the game using a shell and 3 spoons and a hammer. And you're just like, what are you doing?
You did what?
You did what? Anyway, Snow, thank you for the raid and coming in. I appreciate the sub and the 2 gifted subs. My name is Zine. If you're unfamiliar with me, I am talking to Ayka right now. We are both variety gamers here on Twitch. At the moment, we're doing a late night discussion just because a conversation started and here we are. But under normal circumstances, we're playing games like Among Us, Minecraft, Phasmophobia, or whatever else comes to us. We had a playthrough of Satisfactory that was pretty fun. But we've been basically someone asked a question about streaming and being a small streamer, and it started off a conversation of the challenges that we streamers encounter, the difficulties of the business, and things wandering into advice, wandering into all sorts of different topics, but generally related around the industry of streaming. So that's kind of where we're at. Thank you for coming by and checking the place out, and thank you, Snow, for sharing your community with me. Okay, so Kiwi's out of here. We out Kiwi'd Kiwi. She's in New Zealand, and she's like, I gotta go to bed. And we're like,
I'm going to sleep.
It's
sucker.
I mean, I've got like 20 minutes, and then I'm like, nope. But it's to go back to the speedrunning though, like it was really impressive in getting in there, and I had a lot of fun getting to that point. But then I don't have that like hyper competitive nature. And so I hit a point where it was like, this is good enough, and I didn't need to push further because it was like I didn't want to stretch for that extra second.
This is my personal best.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to compete with these people who are running it, doing the same thing, dozens and dozens and dozens of times. And I say that with respect to them, but for myself and my own time, it was just like I don't have the drive to get that good at the game. So I'll take 5th place and move on.
Yeah, I'll take where I'm at and go.
Yeah. There's times when I'm really thankful I'm not hyper competitive, and there's times where it kind of works against me. But nonetheless, I am what I am.
Yeah, I like watching a lot of speedruns. I enjoyed speedrunning A Link to the Past, but it's something that, man, it takes a special person to just hammer that one trick until you get it right every time. And then you get the ones where the people who run like Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 9 and the speed run is 11 hours long. The speed run is 11 hours
Yeah.
long, and you're like,
This is.
we
I
need
mean,
to redefine speed.
yeah. Well, I mean, if the regular game is 40 hours, and that's pretty damn fast.
Right? But
You know.
and it's just because no big breaks have been found, and it's like you have to do everything, and the Final Fantasy community is one that actually manipulates a ton of RNG. Like, they've figured out how to make it so that they manipulate the entire game, so they know what mobs are coming up. Like, they know what monsters are coming up next. They know everything. They've been able to figure out the code.
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda games are like that. By starting at certain points on the in-game clock, you can guarantee certain dungeon configurations and things like that, and so you always know going in, like, it's the pattern is going to be this, instead of having to listen for the right sound. That's cool. It's a cool.
And same with AI. I mean, it's typically a 15 to 20 hour game, and I mean, I got it down to, I think my best was 2 hours and 45 minutes, but that was the other thing is, I mean, I run about 3 hours to 3.5 hours, but the other part of that was that was just perfect for me for a Twitch show, and so it became less about like trying to do it faster, more like, hey guys, let's do AI tonight, and it's just about right to be like, okay, that's the night, have a good time, and we'll catch you next time. But then if they found out how to break all the walls, and so then it's like, now it's down to 15 minutes because you can
2 hours 56 minutes and 26 seconds. Not bad.
There's a faster one in a different category, I think, but still, three hours.
That's you.
I know, but I'm saying there's a couple different categories that I'm in, and there's like one that's like 243.
245. Nice.
So,
but you're not, I guess, not that far off from.
Well, they don't play those categories anymore. That's the speedrunning style moved past me to where they went to
a month ago. Number 2 was put in a month ago.
Well, I mean, I think the point is that most of the speedrunners don't play with that particular criteria. Like that's why they have it so segregated. Is it's like it went through different phases where it was like first there was just crouch clipping, and that was and then it became like tool assisted, and then it became crouch clipping plus vertical refresh adjustments, and like they just kept finding more ways to break it, but it dramatically changed the speedrun nature of the game to where they just isolated and they're like, okay, for all the people that competed in this style, I mean, like not just any percent, but like, for crouch clipping with FPS or without FPS, and different
Nightmare
stuff.
versus Novice.
Right. And Nightmare was really popular to run for a while, and then everybody was like, no, Novice is really where it is, because then you don't have to worry about just sheer RNG and the loot. You would have all the full tools, and so then you could do the run however you wanted to, etc. But yeah, for crouch clipping, I did okay. Again,
you did fine.
There were people that
You
were a
did
lot
well.
better, and it was just doing it for fun. It kind of lost its luster with the copyright music problem, because Mission 9
Hey, there's another thing. As a new streamer, you guys can avoid all of the mistakes that we've made, and just start with Twitch safe music.
Yes.
May I suggest Fixed?
Fixed Gaming. You can find it in my panels because I'm a partner with them. Fantastic music that is 100% safe. But yeah, no more Thunderstruck.
Breath of the Wild, 100%.
There were some nights when I would do it like because it was about 3 songs. Mission 9 was about 3 songs long, and one night I did. I started out with the Steven, it's like Steven Seagal or something, Seagal and Seagulls or something, but it's not Steven Seagal like the actor, but like there's a group that does I'm not doing it there. There's a group that does they're like Finnish, and they cover Thunderstruck, It's pretty hilarious.
Is it the once you do it with the bathtub?
No, they do it with a banjo and Steven Seagal's, and they do it with banjo and like an iron and a wrench and a lawnmower, like it's and some spoons, like an accordion. It's a whole thing, and it's hilarious. And I started out with that one, and then I went to the whatever, the two cellos or the cello thunderstruck.
Oh, the 4 cello. I know that one.
Yeah, it's two cellos. The two cellos thunderstruck, and then finished with the main one, and it was just like the most epic. Like, it was just great. That song is just so much fun. Do you have to pay for Fix? Nope. Their music is safe.
With that being said, their music is Twitch safe, not YouTube
Not
safe.
YouTube safe. So,
so if you plan on uploading to YouTube, then make sure that you have some other arrangement.
Right. There's I mean, you can talk to them about their partner program, and you know, they do have arrangements, but there's qualifications and acceptance and stuff like that. That's a whole other level at that point.
Figured that out recently.
Yes, yeah, but you know, you got friends.
Yeah, but yeah, no. So Fix is fantastic. They're amazing. They're absolutely free to use on Twitch. And use them if you're not planning on uploading VODs, or even if you are, see if you can split out. There is a way to record in OBS without recording all of your audio tracks, so that you can have a raw file that doesn't have the music. Monster Cat charges money, but you can use Monster Cat on both YouTube and Twitch, but it's money that you have to have a Monster Cat Gold
And there's a caveat to that is kind of killer. I understand it, but it is kind of killer. Which is that if you end your subscription with Monster Cat, then
they hurt you badly.
Then all of your VODs that use it are no longer allowed. So I mean, they just claim it. It's just like, this is mine now, and if you're familiar with YouTube copyrights, then that's how that works. Is most of the I almost never do people strike you now. They realize, you know, what's better is getting money off of you instead of
getting all
complaining.
of your money.
Yeah. But so Monster.
I won my copyright claim, by the way.
Nice. But Monster Cat, you can use their music in your videos as long as you're a subscriber. When you end your subscription to them, then you can no longer have your music in your videos, including your previously uploaded ones. So it's like a permanent lock-in unless you're willing to have them claim all your past stuff. That's kind of dumb. I mean, it makes sense in a way. They're not giving you a perpetual license for 1 month so that you can do like it but it's also very, very entrapping. Yeah.
There's a lot of those things in copyright and things as streams, right? Like, that's the thing. And I think Master Sean Witt is talking about Alpha Gaming. The guy Harris Heller made a YouTube and Twitch safe playlist label. I honestly couldn't tell you. I forgot what it's called. A lot of people were talking about it for a while.
Copyright free sounds, that'll get you claimed. or NCS, no copyright sounds. They'll you play that playlist and record it and upload it to YouTube, you'll get claims.
On NCS? Yeah. Yep. Even if the person who's claiming it doesn't actually own
Senpai Rob, thank you for the sub. Well, that's its whole other thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us, Senpai. I appreciate it.
NCS isn't for uploading to a lot of people do, but it's not necessarily for uploading to YouTube. But you can play it on Twitch, and you probably won't get pinged.
Yeah. NCS isn't NCS anymore. I don't know if there's any.
Yeah, they stopped making NCS stuff because
I see.
They realized that, oh, hey, we're giving away something for free.
Yeah.
And everybody knows Alan Walker, and everybody knows, half of those artists now, to the point where they don't need to give away their stuff for free anymore.
Right. 99 Lives, as far as I know, is still good.
Exposure.
99 Lives is good. My outro song still to this day on my YouTube stuff is a 99 Lives song, and my outro on Twitch is a NCS song, but Sunday's done that okay. Pretzel Rocks is one you want to look into. Marin Music, I don't think so.
Fan of Pretzel.
Pretzel is like you had to curate, you had to train it, but
you had to train it. There's a whole plugin. There's a bot. It was too much like. It was too Well, unless the focus of what you're doing is the music, it wasn't really background music. I wanted to be very pushy. I don't know if you have to do the plugin in the bot anymore, but like originally you had to have the bot and you had to have the plugin. And I don't even know what to tell you at this point, dude.
Martel,
Like,
thank
this is all on
you.
you.
I'm just babbling here, but
do you have
Martel,
words?
thank you.
Do you have words at this point?
Well, I mean, and you've been in that position, like, you know, where it's just like, how
all I have
like,
left is thank you.
All I listen, you know, you tell me the place. There's a handy in it for you. Like at this point, you know, it's like you can't say no, but thank you. I appreciate it.
And for this much, we'll even use lube. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that one. There's a point where you're just like, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Even
it.
I'm saying thank you at this point. Like, damn, dude. Thanks.
Yeah, there's not words, but thank you. A handy is an option. Let me get my check back. Let's be clear. Hold on. I said that in jest. See me later. See me after class.
Yeah, see
Listen,
me after class.
I am not for sale, but $20 is $20.
I had a long time ago, in the $20 is $20 thing, I had a long time ago, we were raiding in vanilla, and the little brother of our raid leader was in the guild, but not really raiding, and we had him on vent one night, and he said, I forgot what we were talking about. We were talking about people with beards, and he's like, hey, a mouth is a mouth in the dark. And we were like, you're not wrong, but $20 is $20, you know?
Yeah.
Aw, who's adorable?
This is Buffy.
It's not you, by the way.
No.
The adorable one isn't you at this point.
You pop me? Aw. I love it when you do that. I don't know why. That is like the cutest thing to me. Did you see the sign that Doc and Logic got me?
Oh, you know what? I did see it earlier. And we had just gotten into a round of Among Us. And Pionk goes, hey, that's a nice sign. We're in-game at this point, by the way.
Okay.
Pionk goes, hey, that's a nice sign.
Oh, yeah. I remember this part.
I look over and go, oh, that is I'm fucking stream sniping him right now.
And well, then I told Chad, I was like, don't worry, she's high off her. She's high as a kite.
Yeah.
Like she can watch the stream. It's fine. I'm not like, yeah.
Fine.
There's been a couple times where it's like, you have my stream up, but that's fine. You know what? I've never.
And so I went and clicked mute, and I was just like, all right. But I was like, I know. I was like, oh, that's a nice. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Mute him, okay, because sometimes I'll unmute you between games.
Oh, sure.
Especially if I'm not streaming at night, I'll unmute you between games just to hear the banter.
System, thank you for the 21 months.
I totally forgot to remute him, and when she was like, "That's a nice sign," I was just like, I'm stream sniping.
How could? I mean, and you know, like obviously we're all in it to play and be fair. Like, well, I mean, you know, the thing is, I trust us. Like, you can leave my stream, like, because I know that even if you knew that I was the killer and so that you're gonna play the game normally, and it's like maybe you're more likely to like, what about this, and connect up. But honestly, we're just gonna play the game and do it. But yeah, I think we've all had that moment where it was like, you know, we're doing other things because we keep each other's streams up a lot, and then you look up and you're like, and their name's red. Okay.
And I'm on the wrong tab. Like, I normally like to have a different tab up. And I'll just click the mute icon and the not mute icon and just between rounds, and so that way, like, I just don't see anything. I can just hear it. And then I looked over. I'm just like, how could she do this? How could we do this to us? She had the best quote I have out of her tonight. Like, I think my favorite quote of Pyonk's ever. And it was funny, and it wasn't, I don't think, meant to be inspiring, but it was actually kind of like a really awesome one. She said, when you aim for the moon and you land among the stars, well, I'm in a different universe right now.
Yeah.
Or I'm in a different galaxy right
Yeah.
now. I forgot which one it was. But I was like, you know what? She was totally meaning that as I'm fucking
I'm just
out of my
I'm off
mind.
my tits.
But like, just think, what a great way to kind of, what a great statement of just like, I'm super happy right now. Like, I'm in a good place. I'm amongst friends. I'm there. You're like,
Yeah.
I shot for the moon. I overshot the stars. I'm just in a different universe.
And you know what, Logic, you're right. Martel has earned granted through individuals, but I think we can play the big fanfare for them at this point.
Hold on. All right, hold on. I gotta unmute you.
I honestly, I don't even remember what it sounds like.
All right.
So for those of you who don't know, the bit sounds are a fanfare that escalates. And there actually is one for 100,000 bits that's never been triggered. But Martel's gone a little crazy tonight through 160 or 16,000 increments, and I think at this point has exceeded that. So to start, it comes in and it starts with just, you get a little dollar, and then you step up and you get your $10. We get everybody's attention a little bit. Hit that 5,000 bit, escalate, and then we've got the big boy, and then for Martel, here is only the second time I think it's ever played here, and the first time it's ever legitimately played is... Oh yeah, I remember that now.
That's some like Pokemon level beat the gym shit right there.
Yes. So the interesting thing is the first one is a set that Streamlabs actually offered. The last one is a fanfare that I went and found that fit the theme and actually like bought the rights to.
Oh wow.
And so it's completely separate, but I was like, this is actually slots perfectly in here. So
it fits so well.
Thank you so much, Martel, and thank you everybody for being here. And again, the one last thing, I see that 8192. The one last thing is, please, guys, never ever for any streamer, for anyone, put yourself in a financially difficult position. I appreciate it if you feel like you can spare it. Then absolutely, my food depends on it, as well as my porn. But hookers blow, whatever. But regardless, never ever put yourself in a place of difficulty for myself, or in my opinion, for any other streamer. But thank you for the generosity.
Yeah, that's really awesome. That is a number not commonly seen basically anywhere on Twitch.
Nope. I'm still pretty happy with my does he look like a bitch though.
Does he look like a bitch?
I worry slightly about that with the MC8.
That's what I
but
would worry
it's
about.
so short and
Yeah,
two different
I don't think you'll
things.
hit it.
But it's like, but I love it, and it's also not common because it's only if you hit 2 years, 3 years, or 4 years.
Yeah,
but
still at the same time, it is a direct quote in sound file, so I don't know. It doesn't get muted, right?
Nope.
You don't get muted.
No,
audio?
not even on YouTube.
You should be fine.
Yeah, I mean it's 11.
It's a short enough
it's like
clip that you
it's
can
like
almost
11
claim fair
seconds.
use.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it for fair use? Below 15 seconds?
No,
something like that?
there's no hard line, and that's a myth. But basically, fair use is that is something you can argue in court. There's not a defined this is fair use, this isn't. So
Yeah.
every copyright lawyer will tell you, like fair use isn't the thing. Like as long as it's less than 30 seconds, like that's not an actual thing. But fair use is you can use it in certain circumstances as long as it's transformative. You got to meet like certain criteria. But the shorter it is, the more likely it is that you're using it for other things and not just plagiarizing it. But what matters is, does the owner care to claim? Well, I mean, it is a. I mean, I have no idea what studio owns it at this point, but
Yeah,
it's.
who owns?
I love it. This is what it.
Does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch?
This is it, General Andrews.
Does he look like a bitch?
I love it so much. It just the fact that I managed to line up the GIF with the
so
audio. I spent like an hour and a half like tweaking frame count and stuff, but yeah, that alert never gets old.
That's now I gotta go back and rewatch Pulp Fiction too.
Yeah.
That's a good movie. I like Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction was, I mean, it's Tarantino. It's strange.
It's good Tarantino though. I was not a fan of Kill Bill.
I never watched
I like
Kill Bill.
Reservoir Dogs.
I don't know that I've ever seen Reservoir Dogs.
Reservoir Dogs is good.
It
The
was
Reservoir
Inglourious
Dogs, there's
Bastards was really good in whatever. That's
that was
what,
weirdly good.
that's
yeah.
where I get my Buongiorno.
Yeah.
the most Texan Buongiorno ever.
Reservoir Dogs probably has the most artistic torture scene ever.
Okay.
It's a thing. Reservoir Dogs is pretty good.
I did say GIF, and if you want to get mad at it, then go ahead. But
I wasn't gonna.
Someone in chat. If you call it GIF, then I'm not gonna yell at you. If I call it GIF and you're gonna yell at me, then that's your choice. But yeah, I wasn't a huge Tarantino fan because Tarantino, like, here's the thing: is usually there's when I watch a movie, I figure I'm playing make believe, and when I play make believe, I want to come out of it feeling better than I went in. And Tarantino isn't necessarily bad at that, but he's also like, it's a lot of his movies' interest is in the style and the cinematographic experience, and that sort of stuff that it's like, I recognize it's an art. I recognize that it's an art that some people are really into and really find and connect with. I'm just there to like see a story, dude. And so when you tell it like all, it was like Memento. It's like, can someone just turn this around and play it normal so I can understand what the fuck's going on? You know?
Oh
So,
man.
Seven.
What's in the box? It's like, I don't know how I feel about this at the end.
Yeah. So, at any rate, well,
yeah.
We've been chatting for a while, guys. I appreciate
Yeah,
all of you coming over, and thanks for jumping in, Ayka, and chatting with again about streaming and stuff. It's
when you had said something and was like, "Hey, this is the numbers," I'm like, I can give a perspective of this on a more smaller streamer scale. With mine, and I thought it was very interesting that like to the percentage, these numbers actually matched up.
Yeah, they
Like,
scale.
Interesting. It shouldn't. Why? Was the number just not round enough?
Martel, thank you for the 4,096 bits. I mean, at this point, let's see. What is that divided by 1024? So we're at 133 kilobits of bits. But hey, Zombie, how's it going? Anyway, for those of you, just to quickly recap on what we were talking about and where Ayka joined, is I was talking about how your follows, as in streaming, your follows coming in correlates really strongly, and we found it to be almost like exact percentage, but correlates really strongly to your viewer count, to your follower count, and how because your followers are your marketing and your hype man and your marketing, that it becomes easier to bring follows in as you get bigger, and talking about the difficulty curve of streaming.
Discouraged as a new streamer
right.
when you may not get a follow during a day. That is statistically probable. So you're doing fine, trending. Look for trends. If you're trending up, you're good.
1024 is usually bytes, not bits. Gonna have to work on that one, Nox.
Unless you're a hard drive.
Anyway, thank you,
Alright, dude.
thank you for joining, dude, and I'll let you go, and then I'll sign off. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Get
Good
some
night, dude.
rest.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right, chat. Thank you, everybody who came over. Okay, so I see the G versus J forces out in force. I want you to know and take a second and think about how much energy and effort and typing and care you're getting into something that wholly and completely and utterly doesn't matter in the world, and maybe think, maybe you have better uses of your time. If you don't, then that might be something to think about as well. But otherwise, thank you for coming out. My name is Ben Zine. I am a variety streamer here. I am happy that you watched and enjoyed. I stream almost every evening US, typically either 6 or 7 p.m. US, except for Saturdays where I am actually still on, but I am in a different channel under Angel K. So you can follow her if you want to see me 7 days a week. But otherwise, 6 days a week, 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. Pacific, I will be here, and we will be doing various games such as Minecraft, such as Among Us, Phasmophobia. We're doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. We just barely finished a hardcore of Subnautica. We have all sorts of games lined up. I've got Detroit Become Human and whatever the package game is that's just the Death Stranding that are both on tap that we might turn into when we finish Horizon Zero Dawn. We go lots of different directions and we have a lot of fun. The main focus of this channel is the show, not the game, and also the community. The community stands out in my mind as one of the best on Twitch. Every streamer says that. I feel like I deliver. My mods are absolutely fantastic and help me every day in and day out to help project the proper culture. And we have a lot of fun in our Discord. You can join our Discord, discord.gg/zine. You can find my thoughts and ideas, twitter.com/zine. Warning that I do occasionally post my political thoughts as well, but also generally just try and be silly or derpy. And then I have curated content that goes up at youtube.com/zine. And finally, in addition to following here, we have youtube.com/c/zine live. You can follow and see our history of VODs going back as far as well. I've taken it. So that's going to be it for me tonight. Hang out till the end of the outro. I'll see if there isn't somewhere to go. I hope I see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening and good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders.